Dun, 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 dun. Brr. Dun, 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 dun. Text message. Oh, what up? I wonder if I can play a solo game. I wonder if I can play a solo game. Shh. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Oh. I never know what I want to play. Every time I want to play the game, I never know what I actually want to play. I need to finish leveling Frostborn, but I don't want to, but I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, this build is weird. Oh well. Yeah, this. Back up. What up, Taiwo Thug? How's it going, friends? Alright. What up, Maxwell? Sure. How's it going, brother? Brother? I think I have an idea. Whoa. My man had some knowledge. I think I want to try running Featherfall. Every other day was great. Thanks, man. Yeah, just more of my Talkstone build that I like, and then a really funny end game from Saxolos. Which is kind of just like the icing on the cake. Dude, December 15th can't come soon enough, man. Everything's just so slow until then. Like, even hopping on to play is just kind of like... I don't know. The game's fun, but since the whole overall interest is kind of down, it makes, like, the lobbies, like, not as full, and, like, everybody's just ready for the new update. Crap, I have Trego on. I don't want to play against Trego, dude. He plays crutch build. I didn't know you healed Chrono? Oh yeah, of course. That's the only thing Chrono's good for. Actually, Chrono's just not good, but if you're gonna make it work, then you gotta know when to use it. Try to pop it early and then hard initiate with it. Gotta hard initiate with the Chrono. Hopefully we can get a little bit more people. If not, I'll probably resort to playing Clash at some point. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny because that's not the first time I've tried to do that. I try to do a lot of knowledge potion cheese and I can never get it to work. It's just so hard, but it finally worked. The Chrono one is so complicated. To be fair, I bought a lot of time because of the gentleman's agreement. Like, if it wasn't for him like agreeing to 1v1 at the end, if that was a normal game, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Because I got a lot of time off of that for free. How are we feeling, friends? I need to make sure I get on my main account and buy the Tempest skin before the weekend is over. I just haven't logged into my main account in like days. I've just been playing on this one. I've just been playing on this account. Another end ring clip like today or a week or two ago from you. Yeah. I always do funny end game stuff. Can I play Clash next game? I could, yeah. I might have to. I'm kind of burnt out on Clash, which is funny because I was so into Clash when it first came out, and now I'm just kind of like bored of it. But it's mostly just because it kind of feels like there's not much reward for playing Clash. It's really, really good to get on and play like a handful of Clash games, and then right outside of like doing that, I really just want to play BR most of the time. I just feel like BR, like that risk factor, like the risk reward of BR is much more fun. We have more players, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just we're all in the growing pains, man. Like nobody can guarantee this game's gonna pop off, but I think we all think it's going to, and that's why we're all still here. You know what I mean? What's happening on December 15th? We're getting the Chapter 1 release, which is like the new battle pass, new balance changes. There's going to be a new, what I assume is going to be in like some new content, new skins and stuff like that, because they've already shown off a couple for a giveaway that they're running, stuff like that. As Tempest, I just get focused during Final Circle. Yeah, you have to kind of, dude, Tempest is a hard class to play. It really is. You have to kind of change your playstyle a little bit, make sure you're positioning really well, and honestly, like in the Final Circle, it may not even be a good idea just to go, like to be in the air the whole time, you know what I mean? You might need to actually play on the ground, play with cover. And then try to get it cut down to like a lower number of people so that way you can fight with your advantages. But yeah, December 15th, man, that's when we actually get some updates, some content, some balance changes, some new skins probably, new quests. Like, who knows what all it's gonna bring for sure, but it's looking good. It's looking good. Just been so calm lately. Not a lot of change in the game. Tempest needs a big buff and it needs it most out of all gauntlets. I don't think it needs most out of all gauntlets. I think Frostborn needs it most. And also, like, you have to think about the wording too, not to gripe at you, but like Tempest is a class. The gauntlet is the Frost or the Ice Gauntlet, whichever one it technically is called. So like, yeah, the Ice Gauntlet itself is like super strong, but the class is kind of weak. As where the Wind Gauntlet is weak in the damage department, which means it's not a very good offhand, but it's a very good class. Not the strongest, it's actually one of the bottom two. It's only for mobility. I mean, you get damage buffs too. You know what I mean? Don't forget that part of it too. Like, Tempest isn't meant to do damage. Tempest is meant to buff its offhand to do damage. Then I take that. Yeah, you can't entirely ignore the more appropriate playstyle and like strengths that the class offers, but at the same time, it's not very strong. Like, I'm gonna give you that. All right, I'm trying to make Featherfall work this game. Am I on PlayStation? No, I'm on PC. I am on PC. Let's see my mouse movement. Oh, I'm already full on that. I want to try to make Featherfall work, and the only class that I'm ever comfortable enough to do it on is this one. Dude, Finders Keepers, you gotta give me some different scrolls. I don't mind running you, but you gotta work with me. How to do damage when you waste a lot of mana on staying in the air? Well, you shouldn't be wasting that much mana on staying in the air. Like a few wind shears will pop you up enough, and then you can use your offhand, and then you also have Updraft, which costs no mana. Like, using your Tornado doesn't cost any mana at all. You're making me want to play Tempest, because while I'm not the best at the class, I still think it's a very, very good class. Dude, you're kidding me. I'm only getting yellow scrolls. Come on, bro. Done like 7 of them. Rip. Dude, I want to listen to like very specific music, and I just can't because of stupid DMCA stuff. Well, I mean, I'm not on Twitch, so I don't know how copyrighted music works on YouTube. It'll probably just mute the VOD. I could probably get away with it, but I'm just not going to. Actually, I don't think there's any risk being on YouTube for music copyright, because they'll just claim the broadcast, but I don't know about if they can claim it while it's live. I don't know how that works. Not gonna lie. Gadlig's in my game. I know Trago and Gadlig are in the... Okay, I'm pretty kitted. I should probably just go find people. Oh look, I'm more kitted now. Alright. Mine is just like gauntlets and having a purple belt. Actually, a purple belt's kind of huge. I'll probably open a big chest and stuff. Just to see. They shouldn't get claimed when you're live. Yeah, I'm not really sure that is all though, because I just don't know, dude. Copyright law is weird and kind of outdated, and then it's just a weird scenario, which is why it's just best to avoid it. Avoid those kinds of situations best you can. Granted, I'm on a much safer platform for it, that's for sure. YouTube is not nearly as problematic as they have a much better fleshed out system. But still. Okay. I want a purple belt. Oh, rip player 13. Those games on, I get all emails and claims once the stream processes. Oh, interesting. That's interesting that it can't do it while it's live. Well, I guess any platform is that way. When AFK. But, dude, where does everybody else, like, run into each other to fight all the time? Oh, knowledge. Funny, knowledge is actually not very good on this, but now granted, if I had a more appropriate rune, it'd probably be fine. Oh, hey, look. Oh. Dude, I haven't seen anybody this game. Do you think making Spellbreak on mobile is a good idea for the brand to expand? I think it'd be fine. I don't really think it matters, to be honest. I don't think mobile's gonna make it or break it, you know what I mean? But I think it would be good because, you know, the more the merrier kind of thing. I definitely think that if there was another free-to-play game on mobile, mobile players would play it. So I guess the answer is more leaning toward yes. No, but I also just don't think it's all that. Now you want a third party. Now you want a third party after you get to go away. So lame, Trigo. You play a crutch build, buddy. Oh, it's so annoying, dude. I hate that build. If that build doesn't get removed from the game next patch, I'm gonna stop playing BR. I don't know, dude. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying playing against one build every time. I only die to one thing. What build? It's Runic, Shadow Step, Toxicologist with an offhand Frost. It's the most broken thing in the game, and everybody plays it. It's so frustrating, dude. You play this build right here. You play this. You play this with Tox. You run offhand Frost, and you grab Shadow Step. So you do... It's just dumb, dude. I don't want to play it. It's a really fun build. Yeah, it's just broken. It needs to get nerfed hard. Like it needs to get fucking nerfed into the ground. The worst part is I don't want to play Clash. That's my problem. I don't actually want to play Clash. I want to play BR, but it's just so frustrating, dude. I thirded him, but he got away, and I didn't hard chase, and then I fought the other guy, and then as soon as I fight the other guy, he comes out and just snipes me a couple times. Like, I don't even get to fight him. Not that it would have mattered much anyways, because he's playing the most broken build in the game. It's just annoying. I waited, ran around, looted, and then fought one guy, and then died to the most OP build in the game. And it's funny, because that's pretty much how most of my games go. I usually don't lose unless it's that build. I mean, it's not like I win 100% of my games or anything, but like 90% of my losses are to that build. Which is just frustrating, man. Like, and I know that's anecdotal, so it's not like I can provide decent evidence for that. It's just annoying. It gets old. It gets old to play against one build for months at a time. Ever since Shadow Step got introduced, it's been the same build. Some variation of 222 on that build. Hard lock yourself into Runic and you just send it. If you're playing squads, or if you just really want to lean on Fervor, you can just play it with Fervor, but personally I don't think Fervor is better than having 2 Shadow Steps, but not every toxicologist feels that way. Again, I don't really care either way. Even if you had 1 Shadow Step outbreak, it's still broken, because it's still just an unfair advantage that other classes don't get. But I don't really want to talk about that build anymore. I'm tired of talking about that build. I want to just play the game and have fun. That build makes it a little bit hard, though, if I'm being honest. They should leave the momentum carry on Shadow Step, and they should drop off rune charges, or outbreak on rune charge. So that way Shadow Step's just better, because otherwise it kind of sucks. Damn. Tragic, dude. I really am about to make a anti-tox class. I just don't know how to run it. Like, probably Tracking Fort Recovery, Pyro with Offhand Lightning, something stupid like that. I don't know. Pyro with something, yeah. It's gonna end up being a cheese build, and then it's only gonna be effective against that build specifically. Remember when you did your first stream and I said I'm a big fan? I vaguely remember. I have really bad memory. Also, Taiwo, sorry for not playing Clash. I'm just not really in the mood to play Clash. It's just like a chaotic mess that kind of feels pointless after a certain while. And I mostly play Clash in the morning, so, which is not y'all's fault, but I usually don't want to play it that much. I might play it some. Obviously, I'll probably play some because there's not like super popular BR lobbies. Why didn't that pick up? Big pots, man. These big pots. What's going on? Tell the pros and cons to play on PC. Better hardware performance. There's really like not many cons to playing on PC. This game is just way better on mouse and keyboard. And then obviously the hardware performance alone is a pretty big pro. 3-1-2 tanky fire would be hard to fight as tox. I don't actually think it's tanky enough to stop the burst though. Like I play tanky builds more often than not. Like that's kind of my bread and butter is 3-1-2 builds, but it doesn't actually do a whole lot because they can just snipe you. If you get sniped on a 3-1-2 build and you don't have like a damage, what's the word I'm looking for? If you don't have a return damage, like an answer for the damage, then you're pretty much dead, because when they sniped you, they also have mobility over you because they have 2 rune charges and you don't, and then they just hard chase you. Playing Spellbreak pros and cons on PC? There's really not any cons that I can think of. What would I even list as a con to playing Spellbreak on PC? There's not really a con. There's just nothing but pros. It's just it's better hardware performance, so your game physically runs better. It's just everything is better. I don't know. Not sure. What up, Blue? Good luck, bro. Thanks, man. I'm back. I haven't been streaming much lately. I actually don't really like streaming that much, but I kind of do and I kind of don't. It's weird. thought we were gonna be friendly. He took that fight really seriously just to die to me. New Gauntlet coming with Chapter 1? I doubt it. I severely doubt it. I would be shocked if a new Gauntlet came out with the chapter. Severely shocked. I'm not saying it's impossible, it's rather unlikely. I think. Methinks rather unlikely. I don't even have Icicle yet. I thought I had Icicle in that fight. Alright, I'm max scrolls. What if scrolls are matching in Chapter 1? I mean, I think that they're probably... It would be smart for them to make some matchmaking changes, but they can't tune it up too high, because if they do, then it's going to be hard for people to find games. So, will we see some matchmaking changes? Probably. I would be very shocked if they didn't do slight matchmaking changes, but I don't think it'll be, like, big, profound changes, because I think that'd be a little dangerous. Finland PC has a smaller player base, so probably smaller lobbies running into the same people quickly. I guess you could think of that as a con. I don't really ever care about stuff like that too much. Is PC? I thought PC lobbies were more full than console lobbies, but I don't really know, to be honest. But as far as like actually playing on a PC, there's literally nothing bad about it. Like, mouse and keyboard is an amazing input for this game. I kind of, I don't want to say I struggle to play this game on controller, but definitely not as easy to me. Fight, friend. Let us push forward into this fight. What? You're still using the best S plus tier rune? Yeah. You know, it's funny. I actually like this rune on Frostborn. I don't like Frostborn, and I don't like this rune. But if I had to play it, it would be just like this. Depends on the game, likely, but console is cheaper cost of entry, so easier. Well, yeah, if we're talking about that, but that's not... That doesn't... I don't really feel like that, like, answers the question well. Oh, shit. He's like, he's new, man. I kind of want to let him live. I'll let him live for a while. Bum 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 bum. I just like floating around, man. This is like, it's just like fun. I don't know how to explain. It's just like fun to float around. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's float around to the top of the mountain. Ooh, we got some fighting going on. Question is he a frosty boy or is he a tox boy? Either way, I'm harmony checking him. He's a tox boy. Come here, tox boy. A tox boy. Gotta min-max everything. Must get all the values up to max. Alright, good for me. Good for me. What music do I like? My favorite genre of music is post-hardcore music, but I listen to everything but country music. Stay in the air indefinitely with it? Not indefinitely, but for like a really, really, really long time you can. Especially if you have dexterity too. Like if I was running dexterity, then I could really stay in the air. Because levitation costs less. You can go pretty high and float for a really long time. Number one and up-and-coming rapper out of H. No. No. Yo, what up, Non-Dairy? How's it going, bro? Still trying to make Featherfall work? I see. I'm not trying to make Featherfall. Okay, listen. If anything that y'all should know about me, it's that I'm like the king of just trying everything, right? Like, I want to know what cheese is out there that's even worth trying. And honestly, I've come up with some really good stuff just from doing that, so... It's a pretty good strat. It's a pretty good strat. Come up with some real unique stuff at times. Floor's lava challenge to be possible. Wait, what is the floor's lava challenge? Oh damn! Man's out here slaying bots into HoloLens. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Win a game of BR without ever touching the ground? Wait, how is that possible? How's that? Wait, how's that actually possible? Wait, does it mean like can you like jump on castles and stuff, or does it? Oh, or does it have like it's literally like the ground? Like can I be doing this? Like, I think ambidextrous should give first 2 class skills instead of 1. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think if anything, they should nerf it down to, or buff it down to 2 costs. I don't think that they should give the 2 skills. Oh, that's my friend. Oh wait, he's the last one. All right, chat, decide. Does he win or do I win? Does he win or do I win? I didn't realize there was only 2 of us left. Are we letting him win? Except accept for after you just land and stuff. Interesting. He wins. The bro let him win. All right. Oh, I'm trying to catch the fireballs. Come on, hit me. Come on. Come on, I'm giving you the free hits while I line up a shot. Oh darn, I missed. I'm gonna get him. Let's make dragon fire. Like, you gotta make it convincing, you know what I mean? Come on, hit me. I stepped out of it. I'm trying to line up the shot. I lost him. I hit him once. No! GG's. Wait till final circle? No, that's just a waste of time. GG's Itachi. GG's brother. Go forth. Go forth. I sold it well? Yeah, dude. You gotta make it convincing. You can't just stand there and like let him have the win, you know what I mean? You gotta make it feel like a battle, you know what I'm saying? Gotta make it feel like a battle. Listen, man, it's not like I need the win on this account, you know what I mean? I don't even care about wins anyways. I only care about wins when I'm like in a mode where like I need a win. Because sometimes I'd like get in this weird mood where it's just like, okay, I need a win, you know what I mean? Like I have to, if I don't win, I'm gonna be upset type of feeling, you know what I mean? I said let him win because you basically won. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's... Okay, let's put it this way. There's no chance he beats me, ever. You know what I mean? Like, well, at least not anytime soon. So what's that win do for me? Does it boost my ego? No. It's not ranked. I don't get anything out of it exactly. Only have 3 BR wins total. You know? It takes work, man. It takes work sometimes. Gonna get all cocky, man? No, it's not cocky. It's confidence. It's hope. You know what I mean? Now he can say, like, oh, shit, that was a freaking game. Like, that was wild. Like, I had such a nasty fight against that guy, and he almost got me, but I won. To get to the other side? Hey, what a blitz. That's true. Chicken did cross the other side. Until Reddit post tomorrow, this Krashy guy not even good. Dude, could you imagine if that actually happened? I'd be sad. I guess that's the only other thing, though, right? Like, if he knew who I was, then it would probably be like, okay, that guy just probably let me win. Maybe, I don't know. They can play longer, maybe. I mean, it's not even like that. It's not like I'm like artificially like trying to create a scenario where people play the game longer, right? It's just like, just enjoyment, man. Like, let him have the win. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't need it. Good for the game's health, dude. That's what I'm all about, right? I'm all about shit-talking people on the subreddit and getting the game healthy. And this before. Fortnite building, hell yeah. Ice creams and scoops. I've never seen someone stack them. Yeah, you can. Look, I got a double scoop, bro. It's what's it? Mint chocolate chip. Triple scoop. Triple scoop. Can't wait till December 15th, bro. You're telling me, man. No. Yeah, you're telling me. December 15th can't get here soon enough. So what do you guys, okay, let's talk expectations. What do you guys expect? You know what I mean? Ever tried lobby trick yet? What, the teleport thing? Go do that right now. Mint? What do you mean mint? You don't like mint chocolate chip? I mean, I'm not gonna pretend like it's my favorite or anything, but it's still good. My favorite ice cream is cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough. I'm effectively under the map. You can sit here, I've done this 1,000 times. You can sit in that corner, or... Oh wait, I'm stuck. Oh wait, he hit me. You can sit in that corner, or you can teleport up in this room. That's my least favorite. Oh man. Leaving the lobby and returning to get more in game. Yo, you do that too? Thought I might be the only one. Dulce de leche? Ooh. Oreo cookies and cream is really good. Have you ever had cookies two-step? Cookies two-step is literally like cookies and cream mixed with cookie dough. It's so good. Almost 4 lobbies in the Switch version and slight tune to Conduit because you guys playing it is very frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what everybody wants, and that's pretty universal, right? Like, even just for, not just for Switch, like Conduit's just overtuned a bit. With the lore stuff shown in the PC game article, Bogmore changes, Xmas outfits, recovery nerf, Conduit nerf, and other balance changes, but realistically no matchmaking changes or game modes yet. I definitely don't think we'll see a game mode. I think it's just way too premature for that. I do think we'll see some slight matchmaking changes. Well, the irony about that is you won't see it. We might feel it. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like we're going to visibly see it too much unless we just start noticing that we're not all in the same games with like low-level players, which... If there's a good enough influx of players, they can probably pull that off just fine. What do I expect? I'm hoping to see story about places within the game and maybe missions for them. Yeah, I think the missions and stuff is going to be exciting, and just to see what they can come up with. That new game mode is that successful and needs to dedicate maps, not just BR map repurpose. I hope they realize that and taking their time with it. Not necessarily. I actually do think that there's really decent ways that they could repurpose the map for a game mode, and then maybe while they did it like that, then they could be working on specific maps. Like, let's say hypothetically they made a 3v3 mode, right? Like, we're just gonna be super hypothetical. All they have to do is literally lock it in right here. Boom, that's one map. Boom, this is another map. Half like here, so you get some open land and some housing. Boom, that's another map. Like, you know what I mean? Like half mountain, half like lower terrain. Boom, this is a map. Like, it's definitely possible to repurpose sections of the map to use for certain game modes. Now, if it's a very specific game mode, then no, probably not. At least half the hype. I think chapters is mostly what's going to be it, you know? Launching on Steam, that's going to help the game so much. It will help get people into the game, and hopefully the game has gotten to a point where it will hold them. That's what I'm hoping for. How's the gaming? Gaming's good. How's it going, Puff McPass? Repurpose the casual sections for siege battles? Yeah, they could. I mean, like, realistically, if they wanted to do, like, siege areas, you could have, like, think about it like this, right? Like, one team spawns at Fort Halcyon, and one team spawns at Wayfarer's Crossing. I'm just doing this for bullshit, right? Like, we spawn here, we siege Halcyon, we push them back into the housing area Whitgrave, we take Whitgrave, we push them back to their last stand at the Verdant Estate. You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Wait, what am I playing? Frost? Shit. Paying attention. I'm gonna try to go, this one. This pool. Repurchase sections of the assets for sure, but it would still need tweaks and hopefully old school spawns, not VR dropping like Clash. Yeah. Well, if it's... Yeah. It depends on the game mode, right? Like, I don't think that any future game modes really need this, like, dropping looting phase. So I think, like, that would most likely be gone no matter what. I'm not 100% sure, but that would be my guess. Gonna go rock climbing? Nice, Nondary. Have fun, man. Have fun, be safe. I'm too big for stuff like that. I've never been rock climbing in my life. Sounds fun, man. Oh, yeah. Can't be having big boys up on the rocks, you know what I'm saying? A liability. Clash is completely pointless. It is pointless. It is completely pointless. Oh, yay. Trago's in my game. Fun. Listen, I like Trago. I just don't like him in the context of playing the game. And I actually don't even mind saying that, because, like, I don't feel like it's that damning of me, to be honest about it. I can't stand playing against Trago. It's got to be one of the most unfun things I can do in the game. But alas, here we are. Oh wow, I have really good gear. I might not actually stay here very long. I might just go fight. Instead of, like, looting this whole place. I'll probably just, like, loot this side and then dip out of here. Venom shit on you? What a theatrical name. Does he run Tox? Yeah, he runs Runic Shadow Subtox. It's just... Like I said, I just don't have fun playing against that build. I find it to be very, very boring and frustrating because the build is just super OP. Did I pass odd? Yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Listen, it's one of those situations. It's like, don't hate the player, hate the game, right? And I do. Like, I do. When it comes to that build, I hate the game for it. That's one of my biggest complaints. Not even complaints. I don't like the word complaint. One of my biggest criticisms for Proletariat is they need to speed up their balance patches. Like, waiting 6, 7, 8 weeks, you know, since launch, no balance patches, like, that's not good. They got to speed that up, in my opinion. That's a sketch in. No. I'm on my alt account right now, so I actually don't have, like, any skins on this one. Oh, Trago's dead. Yes. Here I am. Let's fight. No, it's him. It's him. Okay, we gotta let him. We gotta get him. We gotta get him another win. We gotta get him another win. Or I'm playing escort this game. I'm playing escort this game. Stop chasing me. I'm not going to be able to save you. You need to heal. It's got Firefly down. I'm about to sub. Yo, what up, Cooper? Is that the best guy? Oh, yeah, no. Oh, shit, dude, these guys chasing me. Yeah, not the best skin. I'm leveling an alt account. I'll explain really quickly. I'm leveling an alt account because the chapter 1, or prologue, is free, which means all of the exclusive content is free. And eventually, let's say hypothetically the game blows up, which I hope it does, and I think that it's going to have a good future ahead of it, then I'll have 2 really OG accounts with a bunch of rewards on it. So that's why I'm leveling an alt account. And I have enough gold on this account. I'm trying to keep him like engaged. I have enough gold on this account that I can actually buy chapter 1 on it too. So I'm going to be leveling chapter 1 on both this account and my other account. But yeah. Proletariat should speed up everything, TBH. I don't know about everything. I mean, I don't think, like, I'm not unhappy with much of their process. I just think that, like, their, what's it called? The balance patches are basically just non-existent. They just, like, haven't done basically any balancing at all, which I don't really get, but we're about to get a bunch of it, so we'll see how it goes, right? That'll be good no matter how you look at it. Who's Third Leg Logan? I hate that name. But I'm curious who it is because he's like killing everybody. Okay, I'm gonna leave him, and I'm gonna hope that he just makes it to the end so we can get him another win and another hard fought. Toxic needs a huge buff. What? What? Renix should give Toxic forward. Maxwell, are you just trying to trigger me? I'm freaking out over here. You're triggering. He's messing with me. He has to be messing with me. I was about to say, dude, I'm mauling over here. There's literally just no way that anybody would ever think that. Oh, okay, I found him. Krashy lines up the shot as he stalks his prey. Ping. Goodbye, Third Leg Logan. You're no match for Krashy. Simply better. Alright, good for me. I killed the lobby killer. Does he mean nerf? He's just playing, guys. He's just playing. He's playing because he knows I hate toxicologists more than anything in the entire game, so he's like trolling. Ugh, triggers me. I got 6,100 damage on controller in a Clash. That's lit, dude. I think my highest in Clash is like 6,000 or 4,800, 5,800. Something. I really don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard, dude. It's really hard to drop like high 20 kill games to me. It just is. I don't know. Just like you gotta have the right circumstances. Made a channel just to comment here. Love your content. Yo, not lucky. Thank you. Well, I mean, for the sake of saying, I'm not gonna assume that you're not. But if you haven't subbed on that channel, like say you just watch on YouTube regularly, make sure you drop that sub. That means a lot to me. I appreciate it. That's really nice. Hey, old man. Yo, buddy. Yo, alive. I haven't talked to you in so long, and that's what I get. Hey, pal. Yo. What did I do? I'm just watching the fight. I'm just Vibey McViberton.
Thank you for following Krashy stream.
Yo, who was it? Big Rojo. What up, Big Rojo? That's like 27 kills. Mine's 29. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just enjoying the experience of like walking around and like watching this game unfold for others. Dude, I'm not trolling. This is 100% facts. I like Featherfall. It's not good, it's just fun. Does that make sense? Is that fair? Yeah, 29's my max, which is annoying. You hate it more than Stone? Oh, absolutely, Austin. Stone is annoying and it's obnoxious, and I think it needs slight changes, but Tox is really annoying and frustrating with Shadow Step and Runic. That's the worst thing, man. The actual most broken class is Conduit. but the most broken build is Tox, and the most annoying class or the most annoying gauntlet is Stone. It's really weird. Like, not all balances are tied to the actual class. Some are and some aren't. Because some of the balance is tied to the actual gauntlet itself. So that's why, like, you also, whenever you're trying to make a specific point, you have to use the right terminology, right? Like, so I could say, like, oh man, Toxicologist is so frustrating. But when I say that, it's actually me saying, like, that Tox build is frustrating. Kind of hard. Remember when Stone would heal you for all your shit? I don't. I actually wasn't playing the game when that happened. I actually don't remember that at all, but it sounds wild. What's this guy doing? Whoa! I saw him in the bush. This is the other lobby killer. Geronimo! I gotta take out the lobby killers. Get out of here, Venom. Get out of my lobby. You can't have everybody else's game. This is my game. Just me, or did they take out how many party members are on each team? No, it's probably just lobbies just don't fill at certain times is all, but it's still 9v9 if you're talking about Clash. Forgot I need to go to zone. Leaving a golden dash on the ground, a legendary dash like that is criminal, but I'm doing it. You think that's OP? Yeah, healing all of your stone is really OP. Or healing all your stone, all of your armor would be really, really broken. Yeah, I agree with that. Don't think that should come back. You know what I would like them to do, Stone? Because it's not that Stone's unbalanced, it's just that Stone is really frustrating. I would love to see them nerf the damage that Stone does, but when you nerf the damage, you increase Stone Skin armor up to like 30. So you nerf the damage by a little bit, and then you up the Stone Skin armor up to 30, which is a little bit. So it's like they're tankier, and they're harder to kill because they're slamming, but they also do less damage. So it's like a bit of a trade-off. I think that would be more, not necessarily balanced. I'm actually not sure if that would be a net buff or a net nerf, but I think it would be better to play against. I'm not telling you what to play, but would you please play my favorite class, Tempest Main with Fire Offhand with Runic Fluency, Dex, and Recovery? Could you do that? Yeah, sure. That's not terrible. You know what's funny? Is that most Tempest players will tell you, like, oh, Tempest Tox is harder to play than Tempest Fire. For some reason, I'm really bad at Tempest Fire, but I'm, like, decent at Tempest Tox. It's really, really interesting. That's a nerf? You think so? You think lowering their damage? But I think it's a nerf because it keeps them on the ground more. Because in order to get the value out of having the extra stone skin, you have to stay on the ground. So I do think that it's a nerf. There are bots in computer games too? Wait, what do you mean? There's bots and everything, bro. The world is run by AI. The world is run by AI. Oh, that's my friend! I have to help him! Which means I need to kill the other guy. Okay, hold on. I have to plan this. Hold on. I have to kill this guy. Otherwise, I can't get this guy a win. Damn you. Oh, hey. You activated my trap card. Come back here. Alright, we did it. Why do you want to give him a win? Because he's just new to the game, and I think it's nice to do. Oh no, hard-fought battle. Oh no, my viscosity. Oh, this is going so terribly for me. Line up the shot, come on. Come on, hit me with it. Come on, hit me. It would be cool for you to win that way, damn you. Yes, Senior Itachi. Yes, dude. Orange Frost behind? Oh, no, I'm not worried about it. I was trying to give this guy another win. Just thought there would be a bigger player base on computer and have full lobbies all the time. No, unfortunately not. Gotta go. Yo, take it easy, Cooper. Yeah, I don't know. He just seems like a newer, or he's obviously a newer player, so I just gave him a win 2 games in a row. You have any tips? I'm really bad and have no wins. So let's start off with a couple of things. One thing you need to know, at least for now until the 15th, because that might change. Ooh, I got the really nice afterglow. One thing you need to know is that you almost always need to be running recovery. If you're not running recovery, you need to unlock it, which leads me to my first tip, really, is that you need to get every class to level 6. If you don't have every class at level 6, that needs to be the first thing you do. That guy's OP. I know, Nathan. He's nuts, dude. So no, that's like Faller. That's literally like tip number 1. You have to get every class to 6. It's a bit of a grind. Does actually take a long time. I'm not even done with it on this account. But once you do that, then you unlock all the talents and you have like a full range of things to go with. Now, here's what I'm going to tell you. Since you spent time investing in leveling them all to 6, then you can pick for yourself. What did you have the most fun playing? Don't use the last bit of your mana energy. Yeah, try not to ever fully run out of your mana bar if you can. It actually fills up faster on its own. Yo, Amuki! Play to have fun and learn the game when it comes later. Yeah. What is happening on December 15th? We're getting the Chapter 1 release. It's going to be the new Battle Pass. So, like, right now, the chapter that's currently out is the Prologue. The Prologue is a free 25-level Battle Pass. And on the 15th, this Battle Pass is going to go away, and we're going to get Chapter 1. Chapter 1 is going to cost 1,000 gold. So if you have gold, save it up, or be ready to buy more, or however you want to do it. And it'll have 50 levels. It's going to come with new quests, and there's going to be like map changes, balance changes, stuff like that. So it's going to be pretty awesome. Run that stone build. I think I told Nathan I would run a Tempest build, but I'll probably run it soon. Getting creative with builds and talents helps not only getting used to mechanics and their counters, but also makes the game so much more fun. Yeah, I love getting creative with builds. I think if you're actually just trying to improve, what I would suggest is, this is literally how you improve the game. You play every class to 6. This is from start to finish, right? Is there a new game mode on the 15th? No, there's not. No new game mode yet. So from start to finish, you level every class to 6. Then after you had some of that experience, you decide, what do I want to play? So let's say you pick stone. Then you have to look into like good stone builds. So like a really, really strong stone build is focus, mana, fervor, and recovery. So this is a solid stone build. And then you pick your offhand, probably fire, because that's just what's really, really good. Or lightning. Fire or lightning probably is the best. And then you just play the build. And then you just like keep grinding it, right? You learn how to position well. And it's like, so it's a bit of a step-by-step process, but you got to start with some of that foundational work, right? What's the most underrated build? Huh. The most underrated build? I mean, realistically, if I'm being honest, that's really subjective and hard to answer. It's cool that you can earn currency while playing and longer to win. Yeah, it's really cool that you can just like earn gold. I mean, for example, like, okay, let's be honest. This is my backup account. This is my alt account. I haven't spent $1 on this account. I have a decent collection, right? Like free skins from the prologue. Like a nice little decent collection, right? Nothing crazy. I have 1,100 gold saved up. So when the chapter comes out, I'm gonna be able to buy the chapter. Like, this game's pretty generous. It's not bad. His Bruiser build's pretty underrated. That's true. I was gonna say either the Hurricane build, because people just don't run offhand wind that much, or my Tox Bruiser build, which I love this build so much. I run it like this build right here, and then I run Tox Stone. You have to like just play super aggressive with it though. No Gauntlet secondary attack build? No. Okay, so I need to do, what was the build again? Remind me, Nathan. Oh wait, now I can see it. Fire offhand, Runic, Dex recovery. Runic, Dex recovery. Oh, interesting that you don't run a second talent. Like, I could run Scav instead, but Dex is good for staying in the air. Alright, let's run it. Playing Escapist since the buff, and every time I go back, I feel like I can't play it all, and after thinking about it for a while, I feel like it needs a small nerf. What, Escapist? No. Leave it strong. Like, it's good to be strong. And the main reason being is because there's other really good spirit options. Like, you want the one-cost spirit options to be strong, so that way people will actually use them. So, like, in builds where it makes sense to use them. So I say leave it. I say leave it. Leave it strong. It's a great talent. It's not better than recovery, and in a lot of situations, Thirsty's really, really good, but leave it. What gauntlets do you think they will add? I think that probably the first one we'll see is an Arcane or a Nature Gauntlet. That's my personal opinion. I think Water is an easy one that they could do, but I think it would be, it's like a little, I don't know, I think Water will come later. Like, personally, I'm just guessing, I have no idea. Dex is really strong for a 1 skill too. I agree. I think Dex is great. You want to know one of the main, or like one of the only issues with Dex? Let me see if I can find an example. Are there any houses here? One of the only issues with Dex is it's really hard to jump through windows. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's really, really hard to jump through windows with Dex sometimes. You have to, like, time it right. Like, see what I mean? Like, you have to time it preemptively and wiggle. So if you're, like, on the run, if you're on the run, someone's hitting you in the back and you have to make this jump, Dex makes it a little bit hard. It's not a huge disadvantage, don't get me wrong. It's really not that big a deal, but it's definitely something to think about. That's big facts. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you'll just mess it up. Like, the reality is, like, if you jump right at the ledge, you'll just jump right through it. Like, you can literally run, you can either jump preemptively and fall through it, or you can run straight up to it and just jump out. But doing that makes you less of a target, right? Because you're more of a target because you're not, like, wiggling around and doing stuff. You have to, like, I don't know. Like I said, it's a really small nitpick that I'm saying right here, but something to think about. Alright. If recovery gets a nerf, vigor needs a buff? I'm not sure. I think vigor is actually good on its own. Like, it's just good. It's a flat amount of value. Like, you don't need to pair it with the healing for it to be good. Like, for example, I think something that gets overlooked a lot is vigor recklessness. Now, here's the thing. There's not a lot of reasons to run vigor recklessness that much. I think it's mostly usable in Clash, where you're actually, like, consistently off of your armor. You're, like, out of armor consistently. But vigor will buy you more time on the recklessness buff because you're on no shield longer. You get 50 extra health. Vigor should go to 160. I don't know. We'll see, right? I think vigor's pretty solid. I die so much from getting stuck on Windows. Oh no, you gotta work on it. It's so hard for me to keep playing this game because it takes so long to get into match. It's so underrated. Yeah, the game is really underrated. My thing is, like, I just can't put it down because the combat's too fun. Like, it's sad when you really have, like, a hard time getting in games because it's like, damn, dude, I just want to play. But that's what Clash is good for. Unfortunately, the problem with Clash is that you kind of get burned out really quickly. But if you're really just trying to improve, honestly, Clash is probably a better scenario for you just because you can fight a lot. And it's easier for the games to start. So I'm not saying that Clash is a total solution because it's really not. It's not the best solution, but if I was really like, okay, here's how you get better at fighting, not by hiding and trying to win the game. I actually put this in a Reddit post not that long ago. Like, if you really want to improve, you need to, like, overexpose yourself to fights. Because improving doesn't mean just making it to top 3, right? Improving means being able to actually kill people. So if you actually want to improve, you need to be fighting people, and Clash is pretty good at exposing yourself to fights, putting yourself in situations that you might otherwise not find yourself in. Use dash, shadow, dash, the jump one, not featherfall, spring step. Someone I can't jump through windows have also gotten good at the timing. Yeah, you'll get good at it after a while. You know if there's any servers that may fill up faster? I mean, NA East on PC is pretty good. I don't really know what platform you're on either, though. Faller, unfortunately, the matchmaking isn't all like one big thing. I didn't like Clash because it teaches people to just run at people, not saying hide, but there's an art to hit and run with disadvantage. Yeah, I agree. No, and that's why I'm not saying, like, Clash isn't perfect for, like, it's not going to give you perfect knowledge, but it's just that overexposure to fights, right? Like, oh shit, I'm low, someone's fighting me, what do I do? Like, you're forced to react, and if you die, it's really not that big a deal. But there's some invaluable, like, scenarios that you'll gain out of playing VR, right? Like, some invaluable lessons that you'll get. I didn't want to land stacked because I'm playing Tempest, and, like, that's just not a good idea. Is anybody else, like, super, like, particular about where their pots go? Is that just me? Like, I have to put my pots in a certain spot. Okay. Purple belt, we're going in. I lost him. I lost him. die so I can get you out of my way. Oh. Dude, who am I fighting right now? That's not, though. Come back here, buddy. Come back here. Nice block shot. Come back here. Such an obnoxious fight. My god, dude. It doesn't help that I have a common rune, so chasing after this guy takes a decade. Oh, that was frustrating. That was frustrating. They really need to remove friendly fire? No. Without friendly fire, the game is just like a mindless mess. Then people can just do anything without ever having to think about their actions. I know it seems annoying because people hit you, but it's really a small price to pay for actually, like, wanting a good game. Yo, where are you going, buddy? Yeah, trust, dude, trust. A game with no friendly fire would be boring, in my opinion. Teammates grief sometimes, especially in class. Yeah, but like that's just such a small price to pay, right? Like, I don't know. It's annoying that they grief, and like there should definitely be implementations to like work against that in the future, like having an option or like an auto detecting system that gets them kicked out after they do X amount of damage, or a system that makes the damage get done to them instead of us. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's definitely some changes that need to be made, but the change isn't to friendly fire. Like, I don't think that they should just be like, oh man, people hit their teammates, like let's get rid of friendly fire. Like, that's a really short-sighted way of looking at the solution. Too much AR plus MDR? Yeah, it's just, there's just not a lot of people in queues right now. Which is suck. But, dude, we're all just waiting for December 15th, man. I like how I haven't gotten any, like, better rune. Like, one that I actually want. Or mini scrolls. Oh my god, Itachi's in my game. Okay, I can't let him win 3. I can't do it. He's had his fill of killing Krashy. What balance changes would you like to see in the new patch? Changes to lightning / conduit, changes to shadow step or outbreak, like the combination of the two. I'd like to see some buffs for Tempest and what's it called? Frostborn. And I wouldn't mind if we saw some small changes to Stone, but it just depends on what they are, and I can't even speak to them because I actually think Stone is one of the most balanced classes in the game. I just think it needs some changes because it's not perfect, right? Like the way that they do their damage, or like where their value and strength comes from. I'd like to see that shift a little bit, but it's not a big issue to me. I actually think Stone's mostly fine. Stone is mostly good. What's your advice for improving Tempest play on console? My buddy and I play almost every day and avoid yeah, so what I have heard, because I'm not a console player or a controller player, is that there are a couple of really good Tempest players that play on controller and that are on console, and they play really, really high sense. And in my opinion, I think that's the only way you're going to be able to get around it, because you have to be like, the thing about Tempest is you have to be able to do this. Like, it's literally this motion, because you're constantly like, okay, you do this, and then you look up, and then you turn, and then you bounce, and then you shoot, and then you know what I mean? So you need a lot of vertical, like y-axis mobility. So maybe you could try just cranking up the y-axis, or maybe you just full send the, you know what I mean? You full send the sensitivity up. I don't really know what's best, but I definitely think that Tempest is a harder class to play on controller, for sure. I actually, like, if I'm being completely honest, I actually think this game is hard on controller. Like, it's not impossible, but it's definitely not got some of the advantages and strengths that mouse and keyboard have. Flat nerfing outbreak damage is enough to balance things out. I think the real issue is no other class gets as much of benefit from Maroon. I think that that's a cheap way of doing it. What I would personally do is I would buff outbreak up to like 100%, maybe 115, 110, and I would remove outbreak from runes. So it's a net loss because you don't get the additional outbreaks, but when you hit someone with a Vanishing Mist outbreak, it's huge. Now, I think that could actually end up being too big of a nerf. So the thing about this is that, like, I think that anything they do is stuff that has to be considered with future changes as well. Hard to say. Really hard to say what the answer is, but I just don't think that one class should get a benefit from runes when other classes don't. It also hard forces a meta for the Tox players, which I think is not good. Where is this guy? I've never been so confused in my life. Damn it, I was hoping that would hit. That would have looked cool. Let's try that again. The tornado sucked that up. He's probably got too much shield on him. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. We've made friends now. Now we must walk the road together. You think Wolf's Blood would be viable if you gave you damage bonus? I mean, it would probably be more viable, but I don't think that they should just add flat damage bonuses to things. Because the own controller, the Amethyst does it for you. It's not even that strong, dude. Like, I've played controller, it's really not that strong. There are some things that feel really strong. Like fire and ice on controller feel really strong. All right, me and him will fight later, I suppose, since it's nice to me. But I don't actually think it's that strong. People make the aim assist out to be a little bit more than it is, in my opinion. Dude, why are you following me? Leave me alone, bucko. Should we stick with Epic Games or should we move to Steam? I think it's just whatever you're more comfortable with. I don't really see the point of swapping, so I'm gonna stay on Epic. But I was playing Fortnite prior to this game, so to me, it's like Epic's fine. I don't really care. Also, I have to say this just because I feel contractually obligated, even though there's no contract. Well, not per se. If you guys use Epic, then you can use my creator code. You can give me money by spending money in the game, but I don't really care about all that. I will say this much: I got my first creator code payout the other day, though. That's the first time I've ever been paid by that thing, because you have to hit like $100 to get paid out. $100 balance. I guess to Krashy started on Wolfsblood. Oh, do y'all want to hear my Wolfsblood idea? Who hasn't heard my Wolfsblood idea, I should ask. I think my Wolfsblood idea is super cool. Actually getting flashy. I wanted to do some crazy, like, jump shit and then flick. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. For Wolfsblood, I don't think just, like, I don't ever think actually adding flat numbers to things is the way to go. Because that's just a really, like, lazy way to balance things, in my opinion. Like, oh, this is bad, so Wolf's Blood doesn't really do a whole lot. Let's just throw damage on it. It's like, yeah, you could do that, but I just feel like that's not good. Like, it's just, I can't really think of a better word than lazy. It just kind of comes off lazy to me. What I would probably do with it is fundamentally change the way that it works. In the whoa, yo, dude. He had to have taken a tick there, right? Oop, I got stuck. Where are we? I'm back here. That was an interesting fight. He's taking so much damage to the storm. In a group, Blood should still let party see as well. Yeah, that's number one thing that they should do for Wolf's Blood. Was let the party see it as well. Alright, time for the gentleman's duel. Alright, duel me. Alright. Does he know? Did I want to give him the win too? It has to be this way. I hate that I can't tell who it was though. I didn't know that I was gonna do that. How many creators are there in Spellbreak with creator codes? Just know Marcus and you. I think Timmy has one. I know OP has one. I'm not really sure. That's I'll stay on Epic and use your code Krashy on the Epic Store. You don't actually have to. I don't care. Just whatever's comfortable for you. If you're gonna enjoy the game more, launching it with all your other games on Steam, then do that. You know what I mean? For sure. All right, we're gonna do our little intermission so we can just kind of hang out and chat for a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, what should devs do to take people back to VR mode? I think it's just about like having good progression in the game and having good things that drive retention. So like, I was like, I've already seen this shop. We'll let it just flip over so I can see the shop. I really like this skin. I just wish it wasn't this color. Like if this was yellow or purple, I'd probably buy it. I'm not buying anything on this account, obviously. I just wanted to see the shop. I really like that skin, though. Thanks. Oh, yeah, no problem, Nathan. I totally forgot I was playing your build. Feels so bad that dude that you just fought has the potential to be in games with Kamsky and Tifa. Well, I mean, he wasn't, like, terribly bad or anything. Like, me and him didn't really fight too much. Now, the other guy, the level 16 guy that I let win 2 games, that's pretty tough. You played Rogue Company also on Epic Store? Yeah, I've played it. I have about 20 hours, 10 hours, something like somewhere in that range. It was fun, but I played it before it went free to play, Like, it wasn't, it was just like in beta, and it was just got really boring to me. I think the game is good. I think now that they have a ranked mode, it's probably much better. But just, I don't know, I don't really think the game's for me. Although I was pretty good at it and I enjoyed it. We will show the player's name. Sometimes I wish I knew who it was. Yeah, it'd be cool. You think this game as is repetitive? Well, I mean, I think like the nature of this game is repetition. What I think is problematic is that there's no reason to keep the repetitive nature of it going. Like, once you finish this battle pass, there's nothing else. Like, there's well, that's not fair. There's mage rank and class rank, but it's such a long grind that this kind of falls to the background and doesn't really feel like progression. It's like a slow crawl. So I think that they need to nail the upfront progression. If they can nail the upfront progression, then I think that the game's in a really solid state. I really do. I actually think like this game is like probably in the worst state that it's been in, at least since launch. But that doesn't mean that it's like dead and over. Does that make sense? Like, all they have to do is like make some iterations, like push the game forward a little bit, like come out with chapter 1. Hopefully that comes with like a good balance, good update. Like, hopefully everything that comes with it feels good. Yo, who followed? Is that Roberts? I can't read the name. I need to pull up my list. Yeah. Oh, Reberts. Yo, not Reberts. Thanks, my dude. I appreciate you subbing to the channel. Yeah, haven't played this game in like a week. I'm so pumped for the chapter and the quest. Yeah, exactly. I even slowed down quite a bit. I do okay in Clash, but it's just land, fight, die, repeat. Yeah, that's really mundane and kind of repetitive. I think it's fun for a bit. Really, really hope they lean toward arena of the game, but it's so burnt out on BRs. Just played too many with the genre. Yeah, I think that it's going to be a long time. I don't know. I just am guessing. I think it's going to be a while before they change game modes. Are they selling the rock skin? Yeah, they'll sell it, what, next week? It's the last week, right? I think. Week 6. Because right now it's Tempest. Oh, no, the Talks. We have 2 more. We have Talks and Rock that will be coming out the next 2 weeks. So next week is either going to be Talks or Stone. So we'll see which one it is. I'm buying all the class skins just because I want to like collect the class skins. And then I'm probably going to slow down on how much money I spend, just because I don't really need to be spending that much money. But yeah, I think that the game is, it's so funny, right? Because like, I think we all know that the game is like fun, right? Like, we all know that it's like a good feeling game. There's just not a lot of replay value in the game. So I think that's really what they need to nail more than anything, even more than like game modes, right? Because I think that people are willing to play BR and Clash if there's just a reason to, like if you get something. In a Clash game like 1v3, 2v5, it's actually fun that way. I think I've been in like a 4v4 like at some really obscure time. It was interesting. Yeah. But I think things like going into like ranked modes and like arena modes and new game types and stuff, I think that's a ways out if I had to guess. I know we're not getting a new game mode with chapter 1. The class skins change with progress in the class. They change with progression in chapter 1. So like if you buy the skin now, you have like the base, like the 1200 skin, like this one. When you get chapter 1 and you're leveling through chapter 1, there's going to be some form of progression for the skin in chapter 1. So it'll probably be like, let's hypothetically say like tier 25, tier 45, and then boom, you level up the skin, something like that. I wish that on this next chapter the game gains more people playing it, so now that they can competitive or even different game modes, that would make the game cooler and more entertaining. So yeah, the game is actually really good. It needs more players for it to have good lobbies and be better, but the game needs to have that player retaining progression to keep those players. So with the release of the game on Steam, it is like a 99.9% fact that more people will play the game. That's just facts. A lot of people are on Steam that probably have never heard of this game. So people will play the game. When they play the game, the question is, how good was the update at keeping them there? For me, I know that I'm not leaving this game. Like, if the game dies, I'm riding it till it dies. If the game sticks around and is small for a long time, I'm riding it till it dies. Like, so I'll be around. But I know that's just not the same feeling for everybody. I think Duos is permanently locked, at least for now. Yeah, Duos is locked. I think all the big budget games have us very spoiled to where we expect constant huge updates and changes. It's unfortunately, yeah, well, it's not necessarily like the big budget game's fault. It's the market, right? Like, at the end of the day, this is a competitive industry. Like, if you're getting into game development, you have to do whatever you can to keep up. I don't think that like there's this weird sentiment that goes around where like people are like, oh, the game didn't blow up overnight, like, in the first few months, like it's over, the game's dead. And it's like, I can kind of understand the sentiment of saying like, wow, lobbies are really dead. That's one thing. But to say that the game is like dead, like, oh, game's done for, it's like that's too emotional. It's really not. Like they have plenty of time. They're still developing the game. All we have to do is hang out and see what happens. Think they'll ever let Switch player play against PC players? I think that so the way that the crossplay works now makes no sense to me, and I think that they should change it to where crossplay means PC. Like if you turn that on, you're opting into PC lobbies, and if you have it off, then you should only play console lobbies. So all consoles, well, I think I'm not really going to speak for Switch because I don't play games on Switch, but I think that like PS4 or PlayStation and Xbox should always be in the same lobbies. It makes no sense not to. Why would you even need to flip a Switch for that? And then if you flip the crossplay Switch, that pulls you into PC lobbies. And then same for Switch, right? Like if you flip the Switch, you go into PC lobby. Keep at it. Have a nice weekend. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good weekend. Having a good time. There's a sequel, they can't afford to make anything new or quick. You know, I think that like making new games is scary, right? Like especially as a small studio. Like and the thing about Proletariat, man, like people give them like such a hard time, and like I criticize them where I feel they need it. I gotta win. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Faller. I criticize Proletariat where I think they need it. But at the same time, dude, like they've delivered a really good, fun game to us, and they're a smaller team. And the biggest thing about them being a smaller team is I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm using that as a way to explain that they're learning. Like every time they do something, they learn from it. So it's okay. Like the game is not dead, and that's fine that it's slow right now. And I can't guarantee. Here's the thing: like people say like, oh, you just love this game and you just hype it up all the time, no matter what. And that's not even really true. But I am just trying to stay positive and like optimistic, and who knows, man, this next update might bomb, and then and the game might never go anywhere. I don't know. I just happen to think that the game is good enough that I think it deserves to get better. Like I think it deserves more people playing, and I think that if Proletariat can nail their development, like if they can keep doing really, really good work, then we're fine. That's just where I'm at. It's important to have skill-based matchmaking before the new influx of Steam players. So many of my friends started the game, wouldn't even have to die 100 times to get a win, quit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that they should add some matchmaking restrictions. I hope that they don't add too harsh of matchmaking restrictions, because it's like a little worry. Like, it's or troublesome if they do that, because it may not work. But I think having no changes to matchmaking would be equally as bad. So I just want to go up against mouse and keyboard players. Well, I don't. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it'd be good for population, but I understand the worry. I came in on a bunch of facts. Yo, what up? Slapping me with the truth on entrance. I mean, I just talk, dude. I just like talking about the game. This is my thing, right? Like, you know what like makes me nervous about things? Because like, again, you guys know, like I want to be real with you guys. It's not fun to just be like this like fake person on the internet. Like I look at like my views and stuff these like past like couple weeks, I guess, and like the game has really dipped, you know what I mean? Like it's real, it's obvious, everybody can see it. But at the same time, like don't we all have like a lot of fun playing the game? That's what it is to me. Like if you have fun playing the game, I'm just gonna keep playing it. I hope that it just keeps growing. That's all I can say. I just have fun, dude. The game is just fun to me. I don't know what to say. Wouldn't mind if they allow me to use my mouse and keyboard on my PlayStation. Yeah, they should do that too, because I just feel like that like a progression for console that needs to happen. Never see this game advertised anywhere. I think they should do better publication. So the thought behind that is yes, but they're kind of in a situation where they even said like, hey, look, there's a lot of big game releases coming out. Like we're kind of just riding the wave. Like we're just chilling for now. Like if they spent a bunch of money before Chapter 1 was out, and if they spend a bunch of money like on advertising and then it didn't retain anybody, then it would just be a waste of money. So I think that like if they can get the game to a comfortable spot where they are comfortable advertising the game more, and then they can start doing some of these more Twitch ads, more paid streamers playing the game, or just actually paying streamers to play the game. Like there's going to be a point where they really step on the gas for marketing. We just haven't really seen that yet. They've marketed the game a bit. They've put out some sponsored deals. They've done some little adverts here and there. They did Twitch Rivals, but other than that, it's been kind of slow. And that's not like an inadequacy. It's a decision, right? Like it's not them not knowing how to market. It's just their decision that they made. So hopefully we'll see that change a little bit. Some kind of damage buff for Wolf's Blood would make sense. It's the way it's conceptualized. Invis pushes you to be defensive and damage, plus will be. I just think that's a slippery slope. What up, Furious? It's Alpha. Yeah, I know who you are. I can tell by the I can tell by the picture. I think, yeah, I just think that's like a slippery slope to add something like that. Like, in my opinion, I would lean more into the movement speed aspect of it, for Wolf's Blood, because I think that would be like, Wolf is like speed, running, detection, like howling. Like, I'm thinking, like, I don't know, favorite runes minus flight. My favorite rune's probably flight. It's just it's fun to use. Not the best rune, but it's fun. Conduit Wind. Nathan, I'm only correcting you to not call it Conduit Tempest, because that's technically not what it's called. It would be Conduit Wind. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I'm a caster and I need to know the terminology, right? Like, saying Conduit Tempest is technically improper. But don't play it. It's funny that people really like this game but don't play it. Sometimes the excuse that we use that nobody's on but us making the excuse doesn't help. Okay, so it's funny that you say that, because I literally will get on sometimes. I'll see lobbies like this where it's just like I'm like probably between a game or two. Like, there's probably like a couple games going on right now, so my lobby's slow, and then I'll get off and I'll go do something else. And then I think to myself, well, like, well, I'm not really helping, you know what I mean? Like, I should have stayed. Make you better at chasing down the enemy sounds really nice. Yeah, so my idea, okay, look, I'm just gonna throw out my idea really fast because I've said this idea like 1,000 times. My idea for Wolf's Blood is that it should mark everybody in range for everyone on the team, so not just you. It should increase your movement speed. Instead of by 4, it should increase it by anywhere between 8 and 10, and then you should drop on all 4s and run like really fast, but you're on all 4s, so you're literally like sprinting like a wolf. And when you're in wolf form, you can't cast, you can't drink potions, you can't do anything, but you can cancel the wolf form by like shooting or by like pressing shift again or B or whatever the button is. So I think it'd be really cool that the rune is more mobility based, but it's like an information gaining mobility based rune. So it's not just like a dash where you can use it mid-fight. It's like you gain the information, you sprint, it gives you the ability to run away with it or to pursue someone with it. I think that'd be really, really cool. Actually, Wolf Rune counters Toxin Invis not as much as a meme as you would think. Yeah, it counters them at the expense of not having mobility. So even though you can counter one slight advantage in the game, you get crapped on by everybody else. So it's a meme because you don't get mobility out of it. It's the same way Invis is a meme, and it's the same way that Featherfall is a meme, because they really just don't give you a high enough benefit. They're very, very, very low tier no matter how you look at it. Be strong, but it doesn't change how you play vertically. Exactly. It would be strong in the context of being grounded for information, which I think would be cool. Start streaming Spellbreak and maybe Valorant, but mainly Spellbreak. I just don't know. I'm gonna get any views, any advice. My thing for streaming is just rip the band-aid off. Like, it's the same thing with anything, right? Like, if you want to get into something, you know you're not going to be good at it, and you're not going to be like having a ton of viewers right off the bat, right? You know this because there's no reason that you would. So if you starting now will set you up for later weeks, later months, you know what I mean, for where now that you've built a schedule, you've built a consistency, maybe people start to trickle in and follow you and stuff, then you'll have that. So you can't expect the end goal when you start, but if you never start, you'll never reach the end goal. So it's like, you just have to start. Just do something. Like for me, okay, I'm gonna translate this to weight loss, right? Like, I'm trying to lose weight. I can't lose weight by thinking about losing weight. I just have to do it. I have to, you know what I mean? Start eating healthier, go to the gym every day. Like, and that's what I'm doing now. And it kind of sucks, right? Because I'm not really getting the results right away, but guess what? I'm just doing it every day. So. Be longer and should be for the whole team. Wolves are known for their stamina to take down prey, not their power. Yeah, I just think it should be for the whole team because that would just be better, more intuitive. Wolf Escapist plus you get plus 10 move speed. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. I've done Wolf's Blood plus Escapist just for memes and like a video before. It's pretty fun. That's like the best idea I've ever heard. I think that idea, I just think it would look really cool. A lot of respect for you putting out so much extensive, great content, even though the game's at a low point. Got a passion for the game, which shows and makes good content. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's actually hard. These last like few videos, I kind of worry about because like they're mostly gameplays because there's really nothing to talk about, right? Like the only things I can talk about are very repetitive. We can talk about the state of the game, the health of the game, what I want to see, what I'm hopeful for, but those don't really make engaging videos every single day. So my upload schedule has slowed down a little bit because there's just naturally less to talk about, but I still want to keep posting the game. So here's the thing, like today's video probably got like a few hundred views. That's really, really low, but that's okay because I just am posting and playing because I love the game. So, you know, whether or not everybody's fully interested in the game right now or not, that's okay. It's fine. We're gonna get where we want to go, and if not, then we gave it a hell of a ride. You know what I mean? So, yeah, Escapist is so good, dude. Streaming question is what makes me really afraid of people trying to switch to streaming on YouTube. There's like no way to discover people on on that versus Twitch. I actually think that discovery on YouTube is way better than Twitch. Bonus to the whole team, why wouldn't it? It just doesn't. I don't know. Yeah, it really just doesn't, and it's one of the most, like, it feels like an oversight. Like, it feels like they just, like, didn't put it in on accident or something. I don't know. Yo, what up, Jacob? How's it going, my friend? Bunny, how's it going? Spellbreak is hard to make content for versus GTA Fortnite. I don't think it's terribly hard to make content for. Then again, I'm a commentary YouTuber more than anything. Don't be afraid of money. Oh no, I'm not worried about the money. It's more so about like the enjoyment of seeing. Like, dude, no, any content creator that doesn't tell you that they, if any content creator ever tells you they don't obsess over the numbers, they're lying. And I'm only saying that because it's so hard not to look at the numbers and put a lot of stock into it. Like, it's not the money, that's not the numbers. I just want to know that people like what I'm doing. It has nothing to do about the money. I don't make that much money. People think I make like a bunch of money. I don't make that much money. So don't be looking at it like I make a bunch of money, because I don't. It's the numbers validate the actions that I do. So if I make a video and it gets 7,000 views, that feels so good. You know what I mean? Because it's like, dude, I put that work in and people really liked it. Now, if I make a video and it only gets a few hundred views, I know that's not a reflection of the work per se, but it kind of feels like it is. That's really all it is. That's really. Stream on YouTube tends to mess up the algorithm for any content you post. Since it affects your average view time, there's probably an effect on discoverability. I actually don't think that's true. I heard that a long time ago. Like, it was like couple years ago. I remember Drifter, he's like a Call of Duty focused content creator. Drifter made a video talking about it. Damn, 9-player lobby, dude. Drifter made a video talking about it, and that I don't know, but I haven't seen any issues with that. So I think that that's like an older myth these days, but I'm not sure. All I know is that like YouTube has an algorithm and Twitch doesn't. So discoverability on the platform is actually higher. Like, it's much higher because you can get recommended to people. On Twitch, they have like a tiny recommended like outlet, but nobody looks at that. Like, people go to the directory and they look at highest viewers, right? They follow who they follow. Like, getting discovered will never happen on Twitch, dude. It's like, you know what I tell people for Twitch streaming? You have to grow all of your other social media and then take them to Twitch. But with YouTube, you can actually just work on YouTube and you'll get growth over time. 1v1 me, I'll take wolves. I mean, if you want, you're going to be at a big disadvantage. Just keep it up whether the game or another. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, I've already shown this to people and explained to people. I've been making videos for years, like literally multiple years, multiple games. This is just what I do. Like, if it works, that's great. Like, if I can grow a channel off of it, that's awesome. If it's slow and I have to swap games, then, you know, we do what we have to do. But I already know that I'm not like abandoning the game. I'm not jumping ship. I'm gonna be here until there's no reason to. Actually, that's false. Wait, what's false? Hear that YouTube's messing up the notifications? I haven't heard anything about them changing notifications. Wait, what's false, Wolverine? Hopefully I didn't say anything wrong. I might be wrong. I think of all my subscribers, I have like 9% of y'all have the notifications on. Used to play with CypherPK whenever he used to play ESO, and I saw he actually became what he is today. That's lit. Wait, what is that in relation to? That's awesome though. I love Cypher. Cypher's actually one of my favorite streamers. What if you did some games where you die right away and spectate players and comment on their play? That could be fun. Like, I could like literally like basically live coach them without them hearing me. That could be fun. Because I mean, I like to do that for myself. Like, what I'll do is I'll record games with audio, right? And like, if it's a really good game, then I'll put the recording, like I'll pull up my audio software and I'll record me voiceovering my decision making, and so I can get you guys in the head of like what I'm doing when I play. And I think those kinds of videos are informative, but I also think they're just fun because it's just commentary based in nature, and it's also just like fun content to make. You said you can't get discovered on Twitch because you're small. Oh no, I'm saying that the discoverability is less built in. It's not impossible. I mean, anybody could technically blow up on Twitch, but you have to look at the, like, okay, Twitch is way more saturated in streaming than YouTube. Twitch has no algorithm. Like the argument for discoverability is well in favor for YouTube. I'm not saying it's easier. I think it is, like, naturally, but I think anybody has to just work hard, right? Like, it's not like anybody's going to turn on the stream, click the start streaming button on OBS and just become a success. That's just not how it works. You have to objectively work hard. You have to be making content. You have to have a good stream. You have to have good presentation. You have to be literally doing work. And I just I have personally felt like working and streaming on YouTube has been better than any of the time that I've ever spent on Twitch. Also, Twitch just has this DMCA stuff that's just super unattractive right now, which doesn't really matter, but I saw the stream when his dad kicked him out, bro. Wait, his dad kicked him out? I never saw any of that. That's wild. What up, Detrox? Mine's worked hard for real. Oh yeah, Cypher, dude, you know what's crazy? One thing about Cypher is he's a grinder, man. He is a grinder. Just 4 people on stream. Is it 4? I don't know. Unless you mean my game, because there's only 5 in this lobby at the moment. Stream viewership looks like 26 for me is what I see. I don't know what everybody's doing. They're probably playing. No, on stream? I don't know. My view count says 26, but I'm not. I don't really. I usually cover it up with the full chat anyway, so I don't ever look at it. I'm gonna turn on the light. Ooh. Not hot in here. Something happened with crossplay. I still haven't gotten a match with it enabled. Crossplay, I don't think anything happened with it, but it doesn't work like PC crossplay. It's like console crossplay. Is the game so dead? It's just a really slow point in the game right now until December 15th when new content comes out. The game's just kind of on like a not so popular patch right now, I guess you could say. The game's in a gigantic lull until we get new content. New content. Yeah, the big thing is YouTube is that there is other content. People come to look at Spellbreak videos. From there, they can find live one. Yep, Twitch is all live. So what's to pick one person over the other? That and like you're never like you're just like recommended on Twitch is like a tiny baby little section, as where recommended on YouTube is like half the platform. You know what I mean? Are you losing weight? You said it before. So I calculated my daily caloric intake for maintenance, meaning how many calories I would have to eat every day to stay the same weight. I made a subtraction of about 300 to 500 calories from that, so I eat less than that maintenance level calories every day, which is the natural solution to weight loss, and then I go to the gym 6 days a week. So I'm eating healthier, I'm eating less, and I'm exercising. And it's just like, I just lose weight, so. A lot of things are coming out for different games in December, big updates, yep. Cyberpunk and some other stuff that I can't remember off the top of my head right now, so yeah. But yeah, just trying to be a healthier person. Trying to be healthier. Went from ESO to For Honor to Fortnite. Yeah. Nice, yeah. It's so I actually lost like over 100 pounds like a few years ago, and then a bunch of bullshit happened and my life sucks and sucked. So I just got like much more depressed than I probably am even now. And so then I put all my weight back on, which sucked, which was stupid of me. But now I'm just working to pull it off again. We'll get back there. Right now I'm very, very overweight, so I need to work on it, but all you can do is take it one day at a time. There's no fast solution for it. 6 days a week, don't get burnt out. No, I love it, dude. So I do muscle group splits so that way I'm not physically burning out my muscles. It's more of a mental burnout that I would have to be worried about more than anything, but I like the gym. I like the gym a lot, so. Isn't Gilgamesh a character of fate? Yes, we talked about this one time. I love it, dude. Gilgamesh is so cool, dude. Expecting 2077 to actually come out at 27. Yeah, no kidding, Jacob. I don't really play single player like RPG like games, so I'm not really interested in that game at all. Seems like my memory's working. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, it's not like Gilgamesh's origin is from Fate or anything, but that's definitely where most of us probably know him from. I can't even think of his historical origin or mythical origin. I don't even know. I don't know if Gilgamesh was like a real king or if he's mythical king. Wait, Heaven's Feel movie came out. Yeah, they had a like a theater event for it, but I didn't want to go to it. I'll just wait until it's released at some point. If you go in for 21 days straight, you'll form the habit, and then it won't feel tiring. Oh yeah, it's not even. I'm not even tired when well, okay, I get tired going to the gym. It's not like mentally straining. It's for me, I struggle with the diet part. Like I just want to eat bullshit all the time. I like to say night. I like Unlimited Blade Works the best so far. Thus far. But yeah, I don't know, like going to the gym to me is fine. That's not a problem. It's my relationship and my perception of food. Like I don't know, dude. And also I'm just like, I'm such a emotional wreck with my brain and the way that things work that it's like It's just like when I have like a really bad day, if I'm stressed, I eat too much. If I'm happy, I want to go eat. Like dude, food is just it's like a drug, but it's not a drug that you can not have. You know what I mean? You have to have food, so it's just hard, man. I don't know why. I wish I was more normal, but I'm not. So if I was more normal, I wouldn't have to worry about this. If I didn't have mental problems, I wouldn't have to worry about it. We need to stop eating junk. No shit, dude. Don't eat as much meat. Also, none if possible. Wait, why? Why would you not eat meat? That's protein. What you talking about, Willis? Dude, these lobbies are so empty right now. Mesopotamia hero? Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's not like I don't know how to eat healthy. It's that I don't want to, and my brain puts me in emotional states where I just eat bullshit because I'm emotionally distressed. I know how to eat healthy. Eating healthy is not a problem. Nutrition's not hard. Nothing about it is hard. Easy to just get addicted to something else. Yeah, bro, let me just stick a needle in my arm and see how well that pans over. What did he do in those times? What, Gilgamesh? I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know any of the origin. He might be a vegan. What, Wolverine? Yeah, he might be. I'm not a vegan. I'm not gonna be a vegan though. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with eating meat. I mean, unless you have like a more socialistic, like, I don't even know what to call it, like an issue with like the way animals are treated and stuff, which is terrible, right? Like, I hate that animals are treated poorly, but I just don't really, it's not really my fight. I don't know if that makes sense. That's kind of heartless. That's kind of cold, but it's just not really my fight. But eating meat, but grain goes down faster. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just not gonna give up eating meat ever. You're going to Trevor's?
Yep.
Alright, man. Have fun, bro. I'll catch you later. We had one of our closest buddies moved 3 streets over from us, which is so cool because now we can just go hang out with him whenever we want. It's awesome. A lot of reading, and almost most successful people on the planet don't eat meat. Okay. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have much input on that one. Like, I'm sure there's very successful people that do and don't eat meat, and I'm just not worried about it. I don't know. So it's just a little too obsessive for me. Like, I'm not trying to be a perfect human being. I'm just trying to not be overweight, if that makes sense. Like, I don't need to be the perfect human specimen. I just need to not be 1,000,000 pounds, you know what I mean? You mean too mad? Wait, what? I don't eat meat and I'm a failure in life. Okay, dude, relax. Oh, man. I need to find a flight, and then I'll feel comfortable about my build. Oh. And more rooms. I haven't found any rooms. So funny. Yeah, what are we talking about 2Mad for? I used to watch a lot of 2Mad, and then his content got kind of weird. Hope you reach your goal, but one day it will come to you. Wait, what does that mean? That sounds spooky. What do you mean one day it'll come to me? What, the not eating meat thing? You might be right. Who knows, dude? Who knows? CDN the Third told me a long time ago that not eating meat was one of the best decisions he ever made in his life. So who knows? Maybe I'm missing out. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna loot like a couple more chests just because I feel like it, and then I'm gonna roll out of here. Don't you think you might have to change the game? Nope. I don't think that at all. I think that the day the server shut down, then I'll be worried about it. Until then, I'll be playing this game until that happens. If it never happens, I'll be playing the game till then. Till it does. And if it doesn't, then I'll be good. You know why I'm like pretty positive that I'll reach my goal? Is because I've already done it before. Like I literally lost 110 pounds like 3 years ago. But like I already know how to do it. I already know exactly what works for me, what doesn't work for me. It's the only factor that I have to control or have to be worried about is me. Like whether or not I actually do the work or not. If I do the work, then I'll reach my goal. If I don't, then I won't. So it's just on me. It is on me to make those decisions. Or it's like 147, my height's like 5'11", I can never gain weight. I mean, you can, you just have to pull in a lot of calories. I'm probably on the high side of 300s, and I need to lose about 150 to 200 pounds for me to like be like a perfect size. Been trying to use my depression against my overeating. It's too hard to go to the kitchen. Dude, my problem is that it works the other way around. My depression helps me overeat because I get so emotional and I get like not hungry, but it's like you just stress eat. It's stupid, dude. It's so stupid. Cut now. Wait, I was a huge meat guy because my wife decided to go vegan. She never bought meat, so I was forced to eat grains. Hey man, if that works for you, I totally respect it. I don't think I have like this natural desire to make that cut for myself, but I think that if it works for people and if they're happy and able to do it, stick with it, then that's dope. Like, I'll put it this way, as long as you're getting food in your body, it doesn't really matter. Like you need healthy foods, right? Like I just mean like the goal with controlling your weight is like calories in, calories out, and if you want to be more particular, then that's good, you know what I mean? You can be more particular. I'm gonna take Featherfall, whatever. I'm not having good luck with runes this game. Let's just be weird with it. I want a flight. Dude, where's my flight rune? There it is. There we go, buddy. I haven't really like seen anybody this game either. Where are all the people? I'm trying to blow somebody up with my combo. Wait, is that a player? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh man, he had a big upgrade for me. You gonna play some Shadowlands? Yeah, I've actually been playing it. I've been playing Shadowlands. I'm at 60, and I just have to do some endgame stuff. Dude. Your buddy third leg living? Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to let him live. We're gonna let that guy live for a little bit. Get my rune charge back. I like red meat, but I actually don't eat that much red meat anymore. I've mostly cut out red meat for turkey in my diet. But I've been eating a lot of fish lately, and oh my god, it's so good, dude. I love fish so much. Hey, don't shoot at me. Oh, nice. Just hanging out, man. Don't know what I did to deserve to get shot at. Oh damn it, I let him kill me. Fuck. I wasn't actually trying to let him kill me, I was just trying to meme on him, but the flash freeze actually got me killed. How can you tell someone's a vegan? What? Oh. Oh gosh, bunny. I have a couple of our friends that live three doors down don't eat meat, so I respect it. I mean, I've had some like non-meat dishes that they've made and stuff like that. Like I said, it's just as far as my preference goes, not really for me. Not really for me. Because I went to school for anthropology and studied evolution a ton. There are pros and cons to eating and not eating meat. Humans are able to adapt in almost any kind of diet. Yeah, it's true. I mean, there are certain like specific things that your body needs. Listen, I'm not a nutritionist, right? Like, I don't think any of us are nutritionists. But at the end of the day, you just need sustenance, right? You need energy. Food is energy. You need to make more battle style games where you have superpowers. No, only Spellbreak. No disrespect, but your preference got you to where you are. That's kind of a fucked up thing to say. I didn't say there's anything wrong with, like, what did I say to deserve that? Like, I don't know. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. Just play the game. Cool if I tap again? Yeah, absolutely, Jacob, for sure. Absolutely. Anytime I ever miss something, just let me know. I could actually probably find it. If it's about the eating meat thing, then I'm not sure I actually care, but I'll read it. Kind of a Christian thing in Genesis, God basically told Adam the whole point of the animals. Yeah, I don't care about this conversation anymore. Humans have found that eating meat is an option. As a human being with free will, we all exercise that option. Really not much more to it than that. I don't know, man. I just didn't think talking about like losing weight and stuff was going to segue into something so bizarre. I thought it was a cool thing to bring up, but I mean, look at the bright side. I'm still fat as shit, so it's not like I've actually accomplished anything. I will say this much. I think it's really funny when people like assume I don't know anything because I'm like a big guy. Like for example, like I went to the gym one time and this guy came up to me and was like offering, like, he was like trying to sign me and my friend up for like personal training, and I told him like, no, like I'm good. And he was like, oh man, like we'll get you on the right path, like we'll show you all your like we'll get you like all in the right lifts and like separating your muscle groups. And I literally like I kind of like whipped it out on him because he doesn't know anything about me. Like he didn't know that I had been grinding the gym for like 6-7 months at that time. And I told him, I was like, oh dude, these are my muscle group splits. I said, this is you know how much protein I'm aiming for every day. Like I hit him with a bunch of knowledge, and he was like, oh, okay, good for you, man. And I was like, yeah, but you were like reading a book by its cover, you know what I mean? Like you're judging a book by its cover. And so like I don't know, man, like we just all live like different experiences and shit, and like to make assumptions like is a shitty like stupid thing to do. And so it's the same thing. It's just like I don't know, man. Like there's just free will and preference in life. That's how it always is, and that's how it'll probably always be. We all make our own decisions, you know what I mean? Gotta go. Take it easy, Austin. Have a good one, bro. I don't like Spellbreak anymore. You know, it's time to move on. It's time to move on, unfortunately, man. I love the game. My only issue with the game is that there's just not enough people playing it, but if that's the only issue with the game, that doesn't warrant me leaving the game. Also, the other problem is that there's just really nothing else I'd rather play. The only other game I've been playing lately is World of Warcraft, and I don't think I could ever make content for that game. One, I'm not that good at it, and two, it's just like, I don't know. The kind of content that comes from World of Warcraft isn't really something that interests me that much. What about Cold War? Dude, I played Cold War for like 2 weeks, like hardcore. Really like the game. Skill-based matchmaking makes the game not fun to me. Every single match is just like super sweaty, and it's just, I don't know. I can't take Call of Duty games too seriously these days. Play Valorant. Valorant was fun. I played Valorant a little bit in the beta before it came out. I got like some ranks on it. I don't even remember what rank I got to. It wasn't super high or anything. Maybe plat or something. It was fun. Just not really interested in playing anything else. This is the game I want to play. So formerly bigger dude, people used to be condescending me about my diet. They acted like I didn't know what I was doing. Yeah, you know, it's funny. People don't know unless they've gone through it, but when I lost a bunch of weight, people treated me so differently. It was so weird. What about going back to Fortnite? Nah. That game has nothing to offer me. I hate the way Epic Games runs that game. I mean, hey man, I don't mind people suggesting things. It's just I'm probably gonna shut it down because I'm doing what I'm already doing what I want to do. Also, the other thing about it is this game and this channel that we're on has given me more growth in a small amount of time than I've ever seen. Like to just jump ship wouldn't. One, it's not what I want to do, and two, I like. this is a really good opportunity for me to continue to push myself in this game and to try to make good content for this game and to be a part of the game growing, and that's like what I want to do. So sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. So yeah, I don't know. I'm in the position that I want to be in. So I like RPG games. I like anime a tiny bit. I'm not a huge anime fan, and I don't really like RPG games. I just don't really get into solo player games at all. Most of my motivation for gaming is to try to like be better than other people. As like weird and awkward as that is, I'm not kidding. I just want to play competitive games that I can like fight people in and be better. Watching Mando? What does that mean? Is that an anime? If it is, then I'm not watching it because I don't know what that is. Did you come back? You did come back. It's really interesting. Those games where you have to grind a lot? Wait, what kind of games? Did he just land here again? I'm getting triggered if he keeps landing here. This is my castle. Stop landing here. This is my castle. I don't understand. Enlighten, what are you doing, buddy? Stop coming here. Mandalorian? Oh, I actually haven't watched any of the newest season, but I really, really liked season 1. That's funny, dude. 3 of our 4 kills have been to one player who just keeps landing in the same spot over and over and over again. I'm not done looting here. Like, you gotta give me some time, bro. Let me loot. I'd like to say you do more theory crafting for builds. Your Toxic build is so cool and niche. I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, so my thing is like I kind of have put builds on hold, and the reason being is the last one that I did, it didn't do well. Like the video didn't do well, but that's not really the main reason why I'm putting on hold. It's because we're in like a weird transitional phase. Like we're about to get new content and we're about to get balance changes, and I think like making build guides right now, especially when the meta has mostly halted, it just doesn't really make much sense. So I'm definitely going to lean into theory crafting, into build guides, and like making and doing interesting stuff. It just doesn't really have much weight right now for doing so. What's the name of my mic? Will you try to do exclamation point mic for me? I think I have a command set up for it, just to test it. If not, I'll tell you regardless. But it's a pretty expensive setup because it's an XLR microphone, which requires an audio interface. But it's really, really worth the money if you have the means to do so. We stand here today. Out of him. There we go. Wasn't sure I was actually going to get that because I didn't have Vanishing Miss. Did it work? Did anybody try the exclamation point mic command for me? Somebody try it. Somebody try it for me so I don't have to tab out and do it. I need a shadow step. Episode Mando was amazing. It's probably Mando as in Mandalorian. That's what you're saying. No, I watched the first season. I need to watch the next one. Nice, it did say it. Yeah, so that's my audio interface and the microphone. The microphone varies, I think, between like $200-ish or so. Dude, 3 people have already quit. It's so boring, man. I hate that people quit out of games. I hate that. Definitely hope that they can find some fixes for that, some penalties and stuff for that. Because that's just no fun. It just ruins the game for everybody. Actually, I might leave, to be honest. Okay. Now y'all are just acting up. Does he not know that I'm his teammate? We stand here today. I need a toxic gauntlet. Oh, dude, there's 9 of us, man. I might just chill in a bush and talk with y'all for a little while. I just bought a Logitech G3433. I think the price was $30. It better be good, bro. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything $30 to be super good, but hopefully it's decent. You're hitting me. Stop. I'm your teammate. I genuinely don't think he knows. Like, I can't tell if he knows or if he's just being an ass. I don't know. I don't actually care. Quit a game once because I was getting too heated. That's it, though. I mean, it's okay. It happens. Like, friend, you have to be doing this on purpose, right? Because you're not even trying to move. Which just makes no sense to me. Like what's the point of this at this point? Like, you've dropped me down to 3 HP. If you kill me, I'm gonna report you just on principle. But just leave me alone. What's a good gaming thing to buy? Drifting all the deals. I haven't seen much good gaming deals, but then again, I haven't really been looking. Are you interested in playing Squadron at all? You know, I was actually excited about it before it came out, and then once it came out, I just kind of like all of my interest just kind of died. I don't really know why. I just wasn't really all that interested. Kill him? Nah, I'm not gonna kill him. I'd just let him kill me. Did I tell you guys that I bought a new computer? I'm waiting for it. Obviously, it's gonna probably take a while to get to me because they have to get the parts in so that way they can put it together and then ship it to me. It's the first computer in my entire life that I haven't built myself, which is kind of crazy. Every computer I've ever had, I've built myself, and this will be the first one I didn't build myself. Oh, hey, look, my teammate killed me. I genuinely think they just don't know that I'm their teammate. It has to be that. He's on a free-to-play skin, and he just killed me. Like, I don't know what else. There's no way he just thinks I'm an enemy and he's just shooting at me. Like, he has to, or that he thinks I'm an ally and he's just hitting me. I don't know why I said enemy. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna hang out for a little bit. I might leave this one and maybe requeue or something. I'm not really sure what I want to do. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to getting my new computer in. I'm really looking forward to the new chapter. Dude, the crazy, you know what's fun about the new chapter? Probably more so than anything is I have a lot of content to make. I have like news updates to make, basically like filling you guys in on all the patch notes once we get to the patch notes stream or a patch notes post. I have like the actual chapter content itself that I can make a video on, going through every single level. I can make a video just talking about the Bogmore changes and going and landing at Bogmore. Like, I'm really excited to be able to get into all the new stuff so I can make content surrounding the new stuff. I made my Spellbreak goal, mage rank 40, and got rank 16 Stone Shaper for the card. Nice, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm at like 51 or 52 now, and I think all of my classes on my main account range between like 17 and like 14, I think. And I don't really have I do have a main. I main Conduit, but I don't really stick with it. Like, even though it's like my main build, if I was ever to play super seriously, that would be most likely what I play. I also just play like a little bit of everything because I think it's more fun to me that way. I want to see how those portals in the storm are going to work out. Dude, I hope that it's not a temporary thing. Like, I hope, like, now that that's in the game, I hope it's in the game. And they basically said that they're going to spawn in the storm. So you'll never have one in the zone that will only spawn in the storm. But, like, say the next zone is really far. Let's say, like, let's pretend this is BR and the zone shifts and it's, like, right here, right? And one spawns out here. Well, I could run, take the damage, spawn, and then fly to the new zone. Like, I'm really, really excited about stuff like that, like little implementations and gameplay changes. What do I think about the portals that will appear in the storm? Oh, well, we were just talking about it. I'm really excited about it. Coming out on December, no, it's December 15th, Jacob. If you were going to play Recklessness, what do you think is best? I'm stuck between Vigor Fort Wreck or Vigor Scab Wreck. I mean, I think it just depends on the scenario. If you're playing Clash, then Scab, definitely. And as far as solo goes, I think it's just your preference, right? Like, if you're playing BR, I think it just comes down to preference. I personally like Scab more than Fort. I think Fort is decent, but I don't actually think it's that good. Fort's actually not really that good to me. It's kind of gimmicky. You trying to like hide? Whoa, bro, he's got lots of loot. I don't know. OSK, the man himself. Sunday night. Sunday night, me and OSK will be doing a podcast. OSK, do you have it on a different channel, right? OSK, if you don't mind, will you grab the link to the Spellcast channel and drop it in chat? Personally, I hate Fortitude because it's so annoying, especially people with Fortitude and Vital Stone. I find it annoying, but I don't actually think it's very good. I think it's decent, right? Because there's only two cost options for body, so you have to make it work in some scenarios, but I don't actually like it that much. I mean, it's like, sure, okay. Okay, so guys, if you don't know, I think it's, I don't remember if it's Eastern or Central time. It's either 7 p.m. Eastern or 7 p.m. Central. Me and OSK are going to be doing a Spellbreak podcast episode on his channel for his podcast called Spellcast. So on that time at the channel that he's going to link here in a little bit, we're going to be doing a podcast episode on there. So the cool thing about doing like a podcast with OSK is that it'll run longer than like your typical like 10-minute 20-minute video or something. We'll probably be talking about different topics and things over the course of like an hour. If you want to catch that live, you're more than welcome to join us on Sunday, and if not, then definitely like toss a sub over there or check in over there and yeah, get involved with what we're talking about. So Fortitude needs a buff. You know what I'd like to see for Fortitude, and I know this is like a big ask, and it's also, I think, the biggest problem with my desire for Fortitude is just the way that it would function. I would love to see Fortitude be an activatable. Won't let me post a link? Oh, damn. Will you whisper it to me on Discord? Does that work? Because then I could post it, and I won't have to worrying about chat restrictions. We stand here today. Aw, dude, perfect. Okay, so if you guys are interested in paying attention to Spellcast, then go to that channel and drop a sub if you guys will. For sure, buddy. For sure, brother. I'm excited to be on it. Definitely. Oh shit! I just swallowed my own spit. Oh, that was awful. I was like inhaling to talk, and then there was just like random spit in my mouth. Okay, that was awkward. Yeah, I don't think Fortitude's good. I think it's decent, and I think that it's reliable-ish, right? Like it gets value out of being a 2 cost rather than it being a terrible 3 cost. So that's a thing. I don't really see the point of me staying in this. We're losing, and I haven't been contributing, and we're just hanging out. So I'm gonna just go queue for another one. Oh, I really need to level Frost. I just don't want to. Filler talent. It is a filler talent, but the irony is that the 2 cost body talents just aren't in a great spot. Well, Scab is good, but it's not great in squads, and then Fortitude is just kind of, it's just Fortitude. I don't know. So it's a filler talent, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, like being the talent that it is, but I think that it definitely has room for improvement, right? Damn, dude, it really made me cough. But I don't hate it per se. Something odd we'll probably ever use. Like, I'll put it this way, even if I was playing squads, I'd probably still run Scav, personally. I just you're not going to guarantee value out of it like you can guarantee value out of Fortitude, but the irony is that Fortitude's value can literally get yoinked away by doing this. Alright, Fortitude's done. At least Scav has more potential value, so personally I would probably arguably better for knowledge farming. It's facts. I love Finders Keepers. I actually think Finders Keepers is super underrated. Like, there's plenty of opportunities to not run Dexterity and run Finders Keepers, especially in squads, and I feel like not that many people do it. I mean, it's not like it's not done at all, but I run Finders Keepers in solos. I actually think it's really, really good. Finders Keepers is kind of nuts. Like, especially if you're running like a Vigor or a Harmony build, you get so tanky so fast. And then when you get those talents or those scrolls that fast, you can push people. I think it's really, really kind of overlooked slightly. I think it's really, really good. Finders Keepers is pretty dope since the change. Also, yeah, you find knowledge potions too. Like, it literally happens. It's kind of crazy. And just potions in general. Like, sometimes I grab my full inventory's worth of potions really fast. Really, yeah, really fast. Dude, I have this song stuck in my head. I want to listen to it so bad. Curious to see your take on Stone Wind build. I mean, the only Stone Wind build I would run is the Breaker build with Fervor Focus Mana Recovery, because I think that's good. Otherwise, I don't think there's any other Stone Wind builds that are very good. With Thirsty, so I'd be taking full pots mid fight. Dude, Thirsty's dope. Thirsty's so good. What song? I have the song, for whatever reason, is the Guillotine by Escape the Fate. It's a super old song. It's just stuck in my head for some reason. Well, not for some reason. I was jamming it at the gym today. I love going to the gym, man. I had such a good workout today too. Just felt like really rewarding to me. Small pots and thirsties. She, these small pots and thirsty. Also Krashy, that's me. Shut up. Lol. You like that comment? Just shut up. Like, that's how I felt. I was just like, just shut up. No one for you should look at my you want to see a bad comment? Go look at my most recent comment on Reddit. I did not hold back. Actually, I'm gonna go find it, because fuck that kid. I'm trying not to be too heavy-handed with idiots and people hiding behind burner accounts, but I just don't care. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. The people in that Reddit are so fucking stupid. Like, I'm not even kidding. Even the reply I just got right now is so stupid. That Reddit is so brain dead. Like, the Spellbreak Reddit is actually just, it's like an occasional, like, group of people that want to have, like, good conversations and share screenshots and have a good time around the game, and then it's just a bunch of fake accounts and bullshit people that are all just circle jerking each other off, talking about how dead the game is. It's so bad, dude. It's such a bad Reddit. It's one of the worst Reddits I've ever seen. And you know what's crazy is that they're just sitting there trying to convince people all day long. Like, bro, we get it. You think the game is dead, but we still want to play it. Like, I'm sorry to tell you that we want to play it, but we do. And like, no amount of posting is gonna stop us from playing the game. So just give it up. Like, if we want to play the game and post about the game and have fun, like, just let us. Like, but like, going on that subreddit every single day and trying to convince everybody else that the game is dead is so exhausting. Like, it's just a bunch of entitled little shits. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Like, I actually, this is where like the real side of me comes out, because I just hate dealing with it. I hate being subject to that and like having to turn a blind eye to it. Or people, like, people expect me, because other people, not even myself, other people put me on a pedestal for good behavior. They expect me to not lash out against it, but I'm not this perfect person. I get pissed off, and that is one thing that pisses me off. It's so stupid. Like, if you have a brain, you need to use it. And those people just are not using their brains. They're literally, they've turned off their brains, and they're driving any conversation fully off of emotions. And it's frustrating, man. It's frustrating to watch, because I get where they're coming from. I'm worried about the game too. The difference is I'm not an irrational dickhead that wants to force my anger and frustration out on everybody else. I'm such a shill, dude. No, like, okay, this guy replied to me and said, not everyone sits on Reddit and rides dick, you fucktard. Some bitches had to make accounts to tell you fucking retards how bad this shit is. You fat little bitch, bang my line on Discord. Who is this? Like, who is this? Like, I don't even know who that is. Bang my line on Discord. That kid wouldn't say shit to me if I called him on Discord. You know what I mean? Like, that's the other problem. Like, that kid, that he would never say anything. What's the Reddit title? Oh, it's just like people bitching. I don't know. There's so many of them that I lose track. It's so annoying. Even Bluefood doesn't know who it is. Dude, nobody knows who it is. Well, that's not even the same guy. This is a different guy. This guy's name is Synth Swinger Game. Cool. Who cares, dude? Like, I'll put it this way, guys. I will say one thing. One thing I've learned is that usually when people have opinions, you're not going to change them. So why even try? Like, just like what you like and let other people like what they like. Then, like, let's all just have our own lives. You know what I mean? It's just not worth all the effort, man. I don't know. Anthro, dude. Such a good choice of word. I should make a video surfing through the Spellbreak Reddit just for funsies. Dude, you actually should. I can't get away with it because I think, like, people will just hate me more. I hate the Reddit. I actually might just stop posting on there. Like, I don't even care about, you know, the problem, the reason why I like posting on there is because 41% of my external YouTube traffic comes from Reddit. Like, I do get people that watch my videos off Reddit, so I would hate to lose, like, them, but I can't stand the people that actually post on Reddit. It's so frustrating. I should just stop caring about what's actually on there and only use it as a place to dump my content, which sounds really stupid because that sounds like super disingenuous. Like, it's not like I just want to use them for views, but at the same time, it is a form of delivery, and it's so hard to be an actual Redditor on the sub when the Reddit is bad, dude. Like, I try to hit a good ratio of posting comments and posting topics and being someone that dumps content, but it's hard because there's not much to actually have discussions on. Like, every other post is me having to defend my position or defend the game, or just having to look at people complaining. Even if I don't choose to defend it, it's literally just everybody else is doing the same thing. It's just frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating, man. Like, who is this guy? Let's see. What's his name? Synth Swinger Game. Let's see if I can find him on Discord. I'll fucking call him live on stream. Synth. Let's search him. Yeah, he's not even, like, who is this person? Like, you can't tell me to bang your line on Discord and then not even be in any of them, like, the relevant Discords. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to, like, do, like, some like investigative reporting and, like, find out who you are and then call you on Discord? Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I don't know, dude. I have to read this one again. I love it. Not everyone sits on Reddit and rides dick, you fucktards. Some bitches had to make accounts to tell you fucking retards how bad this shit is. You fat little bitch, bang my line on Discord. He's so uneducated, bro. Like, a conversation with that person would literally be a waste of my energy. Because it's obvious he's just, like, I don't know, like, out of his fucking mind. I don't even know what else to say. It's just weird, dude. I just don't understand how people can operate so negatively all the time. Like, doesn't it get tiring trying to tell everybody how dead the game is? Like, wouldn't you just rather just, like, leave the game behind? I don't know. But yo, for sure, Jacob, take it easy, my dude. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be more frustrating for you trying to tell everybody else that the game is dead rather than just literally saying, you know what, fuck this game. This game's dead. I'm not gonna play it anymore. Like, wouldn't that just be easier? I genuinely think that would just be easier. Yeah. I don't know, what do I know? I'm just some Fortnite shill. I just ignorantly... You know, it's also funny that they think I don't criticize the game. They're just like, you'll just do whatever. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. I'm giving these people more attention than they actually deserve already. We stand here today. Oh, I died. Yo, Catnip, no! I'm back. What up, Roberts? I'll try and clip it, but a couple times my new fireballs have hit 71 and 75. Wait a minute. So I have to go through that, but just push through. Oh, no, it's not a big deal, dude. Like, you know what my worry about going through that, because I don't even think of it in that context. My worry is that other people are going to see that I don't actually give a shit whether or not people like me that much. Like, I want people to like me, right? It's in my interest for people to like me, but I like talking shit just as much as I want people to like me. Like, so I think people have this golden, like, standard for, like, what content creators are and aren't allowed to say, and I do not fit that mold. I will never fit that mold. I don't care. I say what I want almost when I want, and only in rare occasions do I actually have to be worried about what I want to say, and it's very rare. And otherwise, I don't care. I'm gonna say what I want when I want. If you don't like it, you can eat my butt. Like, genuinely eat my butt. Don't care. I have an opinion. It's getting shared. You don't like it, turn your eyes away. I don't care. Like, it's just the best I can say. Like, no one forces anybody to look at my opinions. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as Reddit goes, I just do my best to contribute in a positive way. Oh. On the flip side, I look cake. Oh shit! Damn. We stand here today. That was pretty clean. It's like I see him, but kinda. People don't know how to agree to disagree. Yeah, well, people, no, you know what it is? I mean, you're right, yes, but it's like, to elaborate on your point, people have gotten to certain situations, and this is like US politics, this is like humans, man. I don't know what it is, but people have gotten themselves to a point where they don't actually like having conversations. They only want to be told that they're right. And when they're told that they're wrong, they will do anything in their power to be right, or to surround themselves with people that think that they're right. Listen, I don't care if y'all agree with me. I do not care if you agree with me at all, but you better be damn sure that we're gonna at least have a conversation, or you can get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, if we can't have a conversation about it, then you offer nothing to the table. You bring nothing to the table if you're not willing to talk. So you want to tell me I'm wrong? That's cool. Just go do it on Reddit, where I'm already not paying attention to all the other people doing it. You know what I mean? If you want to have a conversation, lit. That's really all there is to it, man. Yo, how do I read your name? Killimal? Killimals? I don't know. I'm not really actually upset right now either. It's just like I'm more so like bewildered at the state of like people that like are on the Reddit, and like how people act, and just all of that nonsense, man. It's such a mess. It's such a mess to see how people act like that. It's wild. Luckily, I just don't care that much. I don't know. I like gaming and all, but we got to remember to exercise. Oh yeah, facts. Also, I like your self-confidence. I don't know if I have a lot of self-confidence. I think it's more so like, let's see. How do I feel about what you just said? I try to be confident. I'm trying to think of where to take this conversation. So, okay, a few years ago, I was very confident. I was already like pretty deep in my weight loss, and I was doing really, really well, and things were just going good. Like, I was in a really solid position in life. Since a lot of things have gone down since then, my confidence is almost non-existent. I actually am not a very confident feeling person at all. Like, as far as like myself as a person, maybe my opinions, like I'm confident in sharing those opinions or whatever, but as like an actual person, I don't feel very confident. But yeah. Sorry, I just got super sweaty all of a sudden. Aw, somebody sniped that from me. I needed the scav. I needed the scav there. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, I got super sweaty there for some reason. I was feeling it. It's funny how the same kids who are complaining about the game now will be the same kids who will say I was there from the beginning. Facts, right? Facts, dude. I don't know. My thing is like, I just don't get why people, they lead so much with their emotions and less on like logic, right? Like, it's easy for someone to say like, man, the game's in a really poor spot. And I can agree with that statement, but I don't agree with the heavy-handed opinion forcing shit. Like, it's that bothers me. It's I said this game was dead, and like you're gonna listen to what I said, right? Because what I said is law. Like, that's frustrating. It's just that it's really all it is. Like if someone wants to have a full-on conversation about why the game is in such a like a crappy position and stuff, hell, I'm probably gonna agree with them. That's probably the irony about it. But like, I don't know. I don't even know why I even give most of these people the time of day. I really don't. It's just like pride in my own opinion, I suppose. I'm probably just as bad as them. At least I have a more appropriate position to hold. But realistically, I probably am just as bad as they are. We stand here today. Or worse than my wife? Oh, damn, dude. We'll get the personal confidence up because I can be watching your stream all day and still be entertained. So my thing is like, listen, I've told you guys I like being a person, right? Like I don't like just being a brand and being this content creator guy, right? Like I'm gonna push this, I think, every single time I go live and talk to you guys. I'm like, my name is Joseph and I'm just a guy that makes videos, right? Like I'm just not like this perfect being, you know what I mean? And the reason I say that is because, like, just like anybody else, I deal with a lot of issues and things, and like a lot of my self-confidence issues came from getting cheated on. Like I think when my ex-girlfriend like cheated on me, dude, I literally just like, I don't believe in myself anymore. Like I don't believe in anything about myself at all. Like it's so hard for me to look at anything in life and feel worthy of it. Like it's just so complicated because I was with this girl for like 6 years and we were engaged and we had plans to get married and we were saving up money to buy a house and like all of these like big important things that were pretty set in stone. And when that broke apart, it like broke my identity. I'm just like, I don't know who the fuck I am. Like I don't know how to be a person without that other person. So now it's like a few years have gone by and I'm just like slowly putting things back together, I guess. So it's tough, but it is what it is. It's not that big a deal. So I think like my general lack of self-confidence comes from that. Like a lack of self-confidence is just like, it's so hard to feel like I deserve anything. Like it's hard. Like listen, you have to think about this, right? We have 24 hours in a day. I have people that I've never met in a chat watching me play video games, talking to me and listening to my opinions. Why in the world do I deserve that? Like, why am I not just sitting at this desk alone? Like why? I don't get it, but I have more than 50% of the kills from your team. Dude, I am a gamer. Toxic can hit for 110 with Outbreak. What is that, like super buffed up though? Fake utopian BS people live to. You know what so here's my thing. I have a few missions with social media and content creation and stuff. There's the mission, and I haven't really put it all together. I really haven't, but I can tell you guys, because I don't have a plan for it, but I can tell you guys what my goal is. My biggest goal is to have fun, right? Like I want to make something fun. I want to play something fun. I want to improve the fun and entertainment levels of anybody that's a part of it, whether you're watching in videos with me, collabing with me, playing the game that I play, like whatever part of that, I want it to be fun and I want to have fun with it and I want to enjoy doing it. The second thing I want to do is I want to break down the barriers of the fakeness of social media. I want to normalize being a normal person. Like, yeah, I have mental health issues. I don't have enough money to afford to work on those mental health issues. I can't afford healthcare in the United States. I don't have health insurance. Like I want to normalize like the conversation around the realness of being a person, and I want to talk about the fact that like shit's not easy all the time. Like smoke pot, it helps. I do. I do. So like I like to normalize that stuff. I also really want to infuse a slight like angle of fitness into anything that I talk about. That's why I'm really open about losing weight, and I'm open about talking to people about how to lose weight and about the different like about the general idea of being healthier, because it's important to take care of your mind and your body. I also like it's like these are all parts of my missions. Like I want to do all of these things through the vessel that I've created, through the little platform that I've created, you know what I mean? Sorry to hear that. I also appreciate you having the guts to share all those personal things. Keep being yourself, my guy. Yeah, for sure, man. It's not, that's the crazy thing, dude. It's not even that hard. Like I think it's freeing to be free. of it. You know what I mean? And the other thing that I said too is that, like, I've always been kind of worried. I'll be honest, I've always been kind of worried that my ex might like stumble upon some of these streams or these discussions or something, and she'll hear me say just the most blanketed version of what I said. It's like, oh yeah, my ex cheated on me, and it's not really that simple, right? Like it is like that's what happened, but it's not like she's the devil, right? It's not like that. So, you know, if she ever does stumble upon this or ever hears this or whatever, it's more so the sentiment of talking about the hardship and not necessarily the full story, right? Like I don't have to tell them every single detail for them to understand the position that I'm coming from. I'm coming from my position of pain and less about the actual position of what happened. So, and I'm not being disingenuous about it. I'm just not telling the whole story because I just don't think it's relevant. So I don't want, like, I don't ever want my ex to like ever hit me up randomly and be like, yo, all you do is talk shit about me, because that's not my goal. Like, I want her to be happy. I know she's out there living her life and just doing the best to be happy. I'm trying to put myself back together and be happy. It is what it is, you know what I mean? So it's fine. Not to escape mental. Yo, Bunny, you'd be surprised, man. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like self-medicating with drugs like that isn't somewhat problematic or dangerous and stuff, but you would be a little surprised at how much it can help people with various issues. Gonna grab dinner. Yo, Eddie, take it easy, man. Have a good dinner. Yo, what up, Surfer James? How's it going, bro? Character building moment. It's, you know, the worst part though is that, like, you know, what would you, I wonder, like, I actually looked it up, I think too. It's like, what is like the normal amount of time that it takes to like get over somebody, like get over the loss of someone, whether it's like death or like just like the loss of a person in your like relationship and stuff. And like it feels like the majority of people or things I read or just like opinions and stuff is like around a year. And dude, me and this girl haven't been together for 3 years, and I'm not over it at all. Like, not even a little bit. Like, I think about her every day. Like, it sucks, but it's whatever. Like I said, I still love the girl. I think that I'll always love her. Like, she was my best friend. We went to high school together. We were very integrated into each other's lives. Her family, my family, it was all very integrated. So to have that all kind of ripped apart, it's like kind of impossible. Like it's definitely left a permanent stamp on me, right? Like it, and that's not a bad thing, right? Like I had some really, really good times over those 6 years. You know what I mean? You need to dish those thoughts. You know, it's not that I don't know how to explain it. It's not like I'm sitting around thinking about her all the time, but it's like impossible not to live my life under the lens of having had those experiences. You know what I mean? It's like if you fell and broke your arm when you were a kid, you're gonna think about like not doing shit that will break your arm. You know what I mean? It's like that. That's what I mean. It's not like I'm sitting in my room and I'm thinking about this girl. It's like little things will give me these little reminders, these little, like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. It's like, how do I explain? What's a good way? Like certain words or like, I don't know. It's really hard to explain. It's not like, yeah, I don't know. I'll put it this way. Like I don't have anything of hers. I don't have any pictures. I have no contact with her. There's nothing there. I just have nothing but fond memories for her. So, oh man. Gotta go see you on your next live stream. Yo, for sure, Galaxy. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out with us, man or woman. I don't know. I hate that I do that, but it's like having a broken arm. You don't think about it all day, but when you go to, you remember it's broken and you use it. Yeah, it's just like that. It's like that undertone of, it's like the butterfly effect, right? Like if something happens to you in your life, it changes like what's gonna happen, right? Like it has had, even if it's like a 1% difference, like it makes an impact. It's just that's all I mean. Like I live under the lens of having had a life with this person. Like, of course I'm going to think about it. Like, and you know what's crazy? Now that I've been like talking to other women or like have gone on dates or have had girlfriends or whatever, it's impossible not to see them through that lens too. You know what I mean? Because I see them and I compare, and I see them and I think about like what's better for me. Like, do I like this? Is this different? Is it the same? Like, so it's that. It's stacking knowledge, not a poison. You know what I mean? It's not something that hurts me and like sticks on me like a leech or like a parasite. It's like a position of knowledge, I guess. I don't know. Cause a massive shift in cognitive perspective. Oh God, Anthro, you're doing some things to me right now. In the back of your mind, I got in a car wreck 2 years ago back. Yeah, exactly. It's like in the back of my mind. What do people do? You think booze is fine, but not weed when booze is a hard drug? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. Alcohol is actually really dangerous for me. I get really, really, really bad when I drink. So I don't really drink very much. From a very biased place. Oh, or if we're talking about so this guy, I don't want us to focus on too much bad stuff like that. Like if the conversation's getting argumentative, then we'll just have to agree to disagree, because that's a thing we can do here, right? Like we've discussed that we can do that here. I don't know. Here, I will tell y'all. I'll tell y'all. It's not funny, but it's kind of funny now because it's behind me. I got super drunk one night, and again, my depression, dude. My depression is so bizarre. I don't seem depressed, right? Like, can y'all answer that in a non-rhetorical way? Like, I seem pretty decently upbeat, and like I'm not down in the dumps, right? Like, is that fair to say? Like, I'm just kind of like a chill guy. I'm just playing games and streaming and having conversations, but I am like painfully depressed right now, and like most days. I don't know how to explain that because that just sounds so crazy, but it gets worse than this, and that's what's weird. Like if I drink alcohol, it is so much worse, dude. It's like, and I get really frustrated and I blame my brain because I want something tangible to blame, but I'm just like, this fucking thing doesn't work, dude. Like it's this thing. I don't know like what model I got. I got the 2018 model. I was supposed to get the 2019 or the 2020. But it's like I got super drunk one night and I was drinking like a whiskey and Coke concoction, whatever the fuck people call that, and I had it in a coffee mug, and I got super drunk and I slammed the drink and I took the mug and I shattered it over my head. Like no damage, it didn't hurt, I was fine, but that's fucking crazy. I was just so frustrated and depressed and angry, dude. It was so stupid. Like I said, now I think it's hilarious, but that's terrible, right? Like that's awful. Dude, it's so bad. And it was my friend's mug, and she was like, what the fuck, dude, you broke my mug. And the funny thing about it is it was a mug of BB-8 from Star Wars. I'm actually gonna look and see if I can find it. Oh my god, I'm gonna find it. Wait, maybe not. There's probably a lot of BB-8 coffee mugs. There are. Never mind, I'm not even gonna try to find it. There's so many. I don't know why I thought there would be like one BB-8 coffee mug. Never mind. I take it back. I'm not looking for that. I don't know, dude. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like that's definitely true, Bunny, but I don't want to blanket that because it depends on how the person uses anything, right? Like for example, like, so I told y'all I smoke, right? Which I don't really know if I should tell people that, but it is what it is. But I don't actually smoke during the day ever. I will never smoke during the day. I don't like the way I don't like what it does. It makes me tired and lazy. So I usually smoke to go to sleep, which is like I said, a weird thing to admit, I guess, but whatever. So I don't like being under the influence of anything. I don't actually like being inebriated very much, or what is that the right word? Inebriation? Everything like has a pros and cons. This conversation we're having, weed, alcohol is the same. You can say about video games. People would say that's true. I mean, life is moderation, right? Like, life requires moderation. I don't know, Bunny and Maxwell. I think we should drop it. I think like we all have different perspectives. We come from different walks of life. We have different experiences ourselves, and for a lot of us, I think it's all just comes down to what works for you, right? Like, I don't know. Sleep aids exist is totally normal. Oh yeah, I mean, my roommate, he likes to drink to go to sleep too. I mean, Star Wars Lego, where you step on it and then you get mad, then you go to bed. I feel you. Me and my ex were together for 3 years, had a son together, got engaged 4 months later. She left me for a guy she'd been cheating on me with. No part of it was fun or easy. Well, Ben, listen, man, you know, I've been there. I feel for you. I know that you have a long road ahead because you know you have a permanent child with this person, and you know, obviously that's not a mistake, right? Like, there's nothing better than having a child and the joy that person can bring you, but you know, that's just it's a long road to walk in. So I just wish you nothing but the best, and I know that there's gonna be hardships that will come your way and have come your way and will continue to come your way that you have to overcome, and you know, you're being tested, right? Like, I'm not saying like I'm not being like superficial, but I'm just saying like you're being tested, right? Your patience, your willpower, your desire, you're being tested, and I believe in you. So, oh man, I'm a little teary-eyed right now, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, life is just hard, man. Like, you know what's funny? I actually have said this in the past. I actually like doing these like serious philosophical life talks almost more than playing games sometimes. I just think it's fun to be a person, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I can make videos and be this Krashy dude, right? But at the same time, I'm still just this guy named Joseph that lives in Texas. It's so fun. This is like more fun and more engaging and more real than me just sitting here talking about what build I want to run. And I'm not saying that's not great too. Like, I love the fact that we're all here because of this one thing. That's fucking awesome. So awesome. Wait, why is it weird? Wait, what did I say was weird? I don't remember. Gonna be the biggest just chatting one day. Dude, I don't know about that. First bit of advice, leave Texas. No, dude, don't tell me to leave Texas. Texas is lit, and anybody that thinks otherwise is wrong. What other fun Spellbreak? What other than Spellbreak do you do for fun? Mostly just hang out with friends. I play other games, but I don't really do a lot. If I'm gonna be honest, I think something that, like, lately, if I'm being completely honest, going to the gym is fun to me. It's a chore to get up and get there. When I'm in the door, bro, I'm a different person, man. Like I have these Galaxy Buds here. I have these Galaxy Buds. When I have these Galaxy Buds on and I'm in the gym, dude, I'm a different person, bro. It's such a good feeling. To Harmony Scavenger and I forgot. Hold on. Wait, what are we talking about, Droopy? I've been looking at Austin, Texas for jobs lately. I'm not a fan of South, but Texas fits my vibe. Dude, Texas is just cost of living. The weather sucks, kinda, but it's just a nice, man. Like, it's nice. I need to plug my my earbuds in. I'm glad I remembered that. One half windshield to make things worse. The hospital 6 months later bleeding. Oh my god, Ben. Like I said, Ben, I really don't want to prod, you know, but I just wish you nothing but the best, man. I feel like my circumstances are impossible to get over at times, and I just can't imagine, you know. I want snow. I'm not a huge fan. You know what's crazy? I would love to get snow, but I would never want to live somewhere where it like snows and then you gotta go shovel that and get it out of the way, and that sounds like a pain. Don't joke, but keep doing what you love. Quick question: the setup behind you, it's for my roommate. I live with a buddy of mine. We went to school together since like middle school. We've been like one of my best friends, and this is his house. He owns this house, and we live together, and that's his setup. He plays like Destiny and other games and stuff. So. He's a Texas out for me. Angel, you guys getting one of the best small computer boutiques. Wait, the best small computer boutiques? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Your boy keeps it cool. What, just because we just have like this gaming room? Yeah, snow's beautiful, man. It's actually funny. I think I've only seen snow like 3 times. And twice was here, so it was like crap snow. You know what I mean? Like, I went to New Jersey one time and there was snow everywhere and I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, what the hell? It was wild, man. It was wild, bro. I actually love that we can just hang out and talk. Like, the fact that you guys actually like me enough because of Fortnite content to sit and talk with me, like, is so cool. That said, I mean, I'll probably keep playing here in a minute, but I just enjoy this. I really do enjoy this. This is very, like, it's crazy to say it because I don't want anybody to ever feel responsible for me or anything, but this is very therapeutic, man. It really is. It's really nice to just hang out. I play PS4 and I main Tox level 12 offhand wind. All right, so Tox level 12 offhand wind. That's not a terrible build. I don't know what I would do if I was running Tox wind. I'd probably focus mana fervor recovery if that's how I was gonna play it. Talking with people's the best medicine, bro. You know what's crazy is I really want to go to therapy. I just can't. So it sucks. I would love to. I would love to. Gonna miss being able to drive over to their place to get my setup. Oh wait, what were we talking about? Ironside Computers choose from where's Wisconsin down to Texas. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Are they builders? What do they do? It's just fun to run at people. I feel you. I'll try that's not for me. What, therapy? I'd like to try it, you know. Why would anyone play offhand wind? That's fun. I don't think offhand wind is pointless. It's just definitely on the weaker end. But like my main build, Conduit, like when I play Conduit, I run offhand wind and I love it. Actually, I'm gonna try a solo game if I can. I love Conduit Land. It's one of my favorites. Talking to people can help unless you have a lot of social anxiety. No, I actually don't have problems talking to people. That's the funny thing, you know. For for someone that deals with the things that I deal with, I actually have a lot of self-awareness, and I think that that self-awareness helps a lot. Like, I really do. It doesn't make it better, but it helps me, like, understand myself more than anything. So, one of my friends live in my city, so it's fun to hang out with you here. Oh, nice, man. That's really heartwarming to hear. I'm happy. I have social anxiety. You know, I definitely have, like, anxiety issues, but I don't really own it as much as someone like a friend of mine who has like very bad anxiety, like kind of like crippling anxiety. So I don't really own it that much to say like, oh, my anxiety kicks up, or like I have bad anxiety, because I don't really know if I feel like I do. I feel like it's more so just like I get really anxious, but maybe I do have anxiety. I know I'm diagnosed with some pretty bad depression shit, however they worded it. Well, I really don't remember how they worded the diagnosis, whatever. I don't really like diagnosis. Like, I just know that the shit that goes on in my head and the way that I feel just doesn't make sense, and therefore I feel like it's I don't know. Don't take the meds, dude. I take meds every day, man. I take meds every day, bro. I don't know if I want to talk about it. I don't know, dude. I take meds every day. I don't think I'm gonna get addicted because I don't feel like they do anything. Do you have tips for me? I use conduit and stone. Conduit and stone. So conduit and stone's not the worst combination together. The problem is that you're gonna lack a little bit of like close hovering mid-range damage. So like if this is a player and he's hovering off the ground from me, your only damage source is a boulder or tracking them. So it's not like it's impossible. But mostly you just have to have a like a kind of kite heavy playstyle. So that way you can get an advantage. The way that I view conduit is that you always want to have a health advantage if you can. So like whatever rune you want to run, whatever build you want to run, whatever, that's fine. But you always want to have like a kind of kite heavy play style. You want to get a health advantage, and then you can start leaning into your other gauntlet. Because the thing about conduit is that it does a lot of damage. Like this class just does some silly damage. So if you can put yourself in a health advantage position and then finish off people, that's what you want to do. As far as build goes, I think Focus Mana Fervor Recovery is the best conduit build. I think 2/2/2 builds are great too, because you can get 3 rune charges and be very mobile. That works really good with offhand fire, because you can have like 3 dashes and just like dash all over the place and hit people with fireballs and stuff. I don't know why I use the Invis rune. Stop. Stop it now. I don't know. I wouldn't use Invis rune. Invis rune is just like a bait, bro. I don't know what else to say. That's fantasy about to go, man. I'll tell you that psychologist helps a lot. You should try it. I would if I could afford it, man. It's really as simple as that. I'm sorry to hear about your mom passing, man. I'm not really sure what I would do, what I will do when I don't have my mom around. I really don't know what I'll do. And this isn't that bad on console. Maybe there might be something there that I don't fully understand. Maybe just because mobility is a little bit more restricted, but even then I feel like you could still get value out of mobility. Harmony, Scav, Recklessness. Ooh, baby, that's a game. Harmony, Scav, Recklessness is kind of lit. I would probably run Vigor, Scav, Recklessness. If I was going to do that 3-2-1 build, I'd run Vigor over Harmony in my opinion. That's what I would run, personally. If we're doing that build, that's what I would. Fervor's almost required on Conduit. I wouldn't say it's required. It's just really, really strong. So it's not that it's required. It's just like really hard to want to give it up. But I do a Harmony Harmony Dex or Harmony Finders Keepers recovery build with Conduit. Dude, there's like, you know what's great about Conduit? There's like 3 or 4 builds that I would run, that I literally would run. I could tell you 3 builds that I would literally play as Conduit, like right now, with full confidence. You go to college or something? No, I'm about to be 28 in like what, a week or 2 or something, and I just do this. This is what I do. I've actually been really liking running Vigor over Harmony. It just depends on the goal, man. Like I think Vigor is actually a better talent. It just depends on like what the goal of the build is sometimes, because sometimes Harmony is like really useful. I just don't get it. What do you mean? It's just more health. The more health you have, the more healing recovery will do. The more health you have, the longer you can stay on that health total for Recklessness to give you the benefit, as opposed to mitigating damage. Do you get aim assist on controller? Yeah, you do. Controller has aim assist. Remember taking 2 Flintstone gummies and thought I was going to die. Wait, what? What up, cheese? It's like recovery, but it's instant, kinda. With the 9-player game, Spellbreak ain't looking stuff as recent. Yeah, we're just waiting until December 15th, man. Wait until the 15th, brother. Have 225 HP, and that's without shields. You have vigor recovery. Well, I mean, you're adding in effective HP healing, right? But it's just even the 150. Like, think about recklessness. Think about it this way. Really simple to understand synergy, right? Recklessness gives you damage bonus and mana bonus, whatever the hell it does, when you're on no shields, right? No shields. Okay. Well, what talent in the game allows you to be on no shields longer? Vigor. You get 50 more health. So that vigor allows you to be on no shields for longer periods of time, which means that you get more recklessness. So it just kind of makes more sense that way. Are your parents supportive of gaming and streaming? Because my parents don't support the whole idea of video games at all. Yeah, they are. I got really lucky with that. I started doing gaming events and content and stuff like 15 years ago, and I've been pretty well supported the whole time. My dad is in my life, but we're not very close. So me and him are just kind of like spotty. We'll talk here and there and stuff like that. But it's mostly my mom that like I talk to and interact with and stuff. And she like, dude, I don't know. My mom is like my cheerleader. She believes that I will be the next big YouTube thing. You know what I mean? Like, she's just like, you talk so well and the way you articulate and you know everything you're talking about. Like, I'm just like, thanks, Mom. You know what I mean? There's only 9 of us, bro. I don't know where he is, so I'm gonna back up. I love your moms, man. Dude, I love my mom. My mom, I'm being serious. I literally don't know what I will do without my mom. So, hang on to her for a while. Hang on to that lady for a little bit. If I can. Oop, oop. Oh, there's a bell. Doop doop doo doop doo doop doo doo. Lost my mom a while ago. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like I said, that's just hard. Can we? You're the one that put space between us. I'm not sure why you went that way. You probably would have killed me if you wouldn't have done that. You probably would have killed me had you not done that. We stand here today. I haven't seen her in 4 years. Yeah, Maxwell, I understand, man. It's, I mean, I just understand. One of my closest brothers, so we have some really close friends, and they just moved like 3 houses down from us, and 2 of them are brothers, and their dad, bro, like growing up, one of the best men I've ever known in my life, and for some reason, he just like lost his fucking mind. I don't know what else to say. He's just an asshole now. He will never be in our lives, his son's lives ever again. And that sucks, right? Like, it sucks that people make bad choices. That's all. I don't want to chalk it up to any specific issues, right? Like whether it's alcohol or, you know, not caring about your family or not taking care of people or however you want to look at it. It just sucks that people make those choices. It sucks. It sucks that we lose people that way, but we do, man. That's just, I hate to say it's part of life because it shouldn't be, but we lose people that way and it sucks. Bad choices, man. Being so long, just love Clash. Yo, Drippy, I feel you, man. Is Cypher good at this game? I would say that he is well above average. I don't know if I feel like he's good because I don't think he's trained enough to be considered good. But he's not bad, I'll say that much. I don't think he's just like crap at the game, but he's not bad. I'll be excited to see him play more in the future because that's definitely coming. Like, it's just a matter of time. But yeah, I don't know. I need to rewatch that fight. Wait, what fight? He has a big channel. What, Cypher? He's good for the game's health? Oh, yeah, for sure. He's good for the game, but the game has to be good for him, you know what I mean? So, I need a flight. Oh, that failed. I need to get off the ground. I need to get, I need a flight. I need a flight rune. Shadow step for me? Wait, what? Is there a shadow step somewhere? Rune steps. Oh, y'all are talking about rune preferences. So, I just play runes depending on class. Like, most classes I'll run dash on. On Conduit, I'll run either dash or flight. Or teleport if it's the only option I have. On Tox, I run Spring Step or... On Tox, I run Spring Step or Shadow Step. On Stone, I run Spring Step. You know what I mean? It just depends. Hearts on controlling Shadow Step? Really? I wonder why. It's not. Never in. Unless I'm trolling. What's the best combo for gauntlets? It's really hard to pin it down to what the best combo is, but probably that has something either with fire, like lightning offhand fire is a really good combo. Fire offhand toxic is really good. Like there's just a lot of really good options too. I can't find a flight rune. There's a lot of really good and viable options, like actually viable options. I'm trying to avoid fights until I have my preferred rune, just because I want to like guarantee that my fights go well. I can fight well with a teleport. I just prefer to have a flight. We're gonna take it just because it's really good on Conduit, even though I don't want it. Give me a flight, give me a flight, give me a flight. Damn it. Cover. Hello, Spring Step. Yeah, should I have stayed up in your face? Oh, was that you? Let me think about the fight. Yes. So at the very end, when we were both shocked and you were invis in front of me and I was standing in front of you, you chose to shadow step away from me. And me being the Conduit player, you should have tried to shadow step into me and matched my aggression, so that way you could have potentially like killed me. Oh wow, what a third party. I feel kind of bad about that. I didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, that's what I would have suggested is staying in. Dare you to use invis? Well, here's the thing. I can use it. I'll win with it too. It's just not what I like. I can definitely use it and still do well. I just didn't know. Rock Featherfall builds? No. Okay, so here's the thing about Featherfall. I actually don't think it's that terrible on Frostborn. It's not good, but it's not terrible on Frostborn. Dude, I haven't seen a single flyer in this game, or at least not the one that I've recognized, because sometimes I just miss things. I want flight. I like flight on this build most. On this build, not this class, this build. Just depends on the goal. Depends on the goal of the build. A lot of people in the games I use play Featherfall. Yeah, it's... You know, there's something about, like, not having a full scope of knowledge in this game that attracts people to things that are actually not very good. It's things that feel grand that are actually not very good, but to a new player, they can't really see past that. So, like, Flight and Featherfall to new players look really good, and Dash looks really bad. But then the more you learn about the fighting and, like, the way that interactions actually happen and, like, how fights break down, you start to realize what's actually good. I got a flight. I got a flight. All right, we can go do things now. Version isn't terrible in the worst class. How ironic. Wait, what? The worst? Wait, which one? The worst version isn't terrible in the worst class. That is kind of ironic. It's just real bad to run from a fight. Wait, what? Featherfall? Yeah, no, Featherfall is actually pretty good in Clash too. That I will say. If we're talking about Clash meta, Featherfall jumps up the ranks a little bit. Not gonna lie. What about Featherfall on Frost? Yeah, Featherfall, I mean, I just think Featherfall is decent on Frost. The reason I only give it decent is because I don't actually think Featherfall is ever good. so I'll never be able to push it to good. But I think that Featherfall is actually pretty decent on Frost because you can force hover. Like you can do what you're already doing, fly up real high and then hover and take your shot. Like, you know what I mean? Like hover and take your shot. So that's why it's decent. Lightning makes it a joke. Yeah, lightning. I mean, Frost makes it a joke too. Raharu. All right, let's go third party some fights. These sound like bots fighting each other standings. That's not. That is a bot. This class does too much damage. This does way too much damage. It stresses me out. Featherfall and Tempest with Ice Stone. Interesting. I mean, if you really want to stay up that much, I don't really feel like you need it. I feel like that's a little overkill. Yeah, this class just does too much damage. That's my problem with Conduit. It's actually funny. My opinion of Conduit is that it's actually not as OP as people say it is, and that's, in my opinion, that's true. It just needs damage nerfs. Like this, like a lot of people want the class reworked, and they're like, this thing is so crazy, and it is crazy to do this kind of damage. But they just need to nerf the damage. If they cut the damage of this class down, this class will be perfect. Because the benefit of this class is that long-range damage consistency, and the goal of any other class fighting against a Conduit should be to close the gap. Like, if I see a player there, and I'm here, and I start shooting at them, their goal either needs to be hide and wait and take a better, like, more advantaged fight later, or to get to me. That is how fast it needs to happen. Game is dead? Yep, game's dead. We're all ghosts. We're all ghosts. I think Condo's not that OP. I think it's OP, but it's just not that OP. It's not the most OP thing in the game, in my opinion. I know people won't agree with that, but I don't really care. I don't really care if they agree. Yeah, it's nasty how much damage you can do. I think if I get potential energy almost all the way up, I can get close to like 18. It's 14 without what's it called? Power Surge being on, which would give me a little bit more damage because I would be staying at max mana, focus mana. So I need the 5 damage ramp and then whatever focus mana gives. It's crazy. Pyro's up there. Pyro and Tox, but it's Tox Shadow Step. It's not even just Tox, but it's probably Pyro. Flash, Fire, Rock, and Tox are the best. Yeah. Well, they're the brawling classes, right? Like, they're the classes that are meant for, like, fighting. Oh, wait, it's 1v1. Dude, I've been getting into a lot of 1v1s where the map is, like, huge. Need more players. Probably a bot somewhere. Or, wait, was it the guy that I left behind? I think it was. Wait, Son Goku 03? That looks like a player's name. Did he actually die to the storm? Saw, dude, I left your stream on while I watched the Mandalorian episode. I hope the toxic people left. We didn't have any toxic people, did we? I mean, Spring just said game is dead. I disagree, but, you know. The lobbies are pretty dead, though. I'll give them that. I wonder what Water Gauntlet will do. I mean, we'll see if they make one, right? Dude, where is... I'm so lost. I heard footsteps. Oh shit, dude, you're crazy, buddy. Are you running my build? Dude, he is running my build. Why is he slamming? Oh, is he stone offhand Tox? Let him win. I'll just see a PC player on console. Not unless we're all queued into crossfade lobbies by game is nothing but bots. Yeah, that doesn't mean the game's dead. It just means that the game's kind of in a low point until they add some more content and hopefully people continue to play the game and more people play the game. What's my settings? I'd let him win. I've let a lot of people win today. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to win. I might let it close and see what happens. Like we'll just call it at that. What's my settings? What settings are you looking for specifically? And the 1v1 Superbot. Yeah, he's a little not the best. That I was gonna ignore a mean comment. Oh, I mean, I did kind of ignore Wolverine's comment because I just didn't understand what he was getting at. Like he was trying to convince like us that like eating meat is bad, and then he basically said like, oh well, you're fat because of all the decisions you made. And it's like I don't really see how the conversation warranted him to say that. Because like I think that's like one, that's obvious, and two, it's just mean to say. Like he said like, oh, no disrespect, but like your decisions led you to where you are now. Well, it's like, well, one, that's really obvious. And two, I just don't really understand like why that's something that needs to be said. Like it doesn't hurt me. I just don't understand. Like I just didn't understand. Like I didn't think that we had to disagree so hard on whether or not eating meat should be an okay thing for him to say that. That's fun. We stand here today. Oh shit, I took a fat tick. What do we do? I want to just let it end and see what happens. Oh shit. Should I lightning strike it? Damn it, he got me. I would have killed him if he didn't hit me somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe I think I killed myself. Yo, GG's Raharu or Hararu. That was an interesting game. That was fun. I had fun with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. 5,000 kills in. I'm 130 at 6'1". Genetic is messed up. So he said that. Oh man, that's a lot of calories. Horizontal vertical movement. Well, I'm not on controller, Storms. I play on a mouse and keyboard. I remember you asking me if controller got aim assist, but I didn't think that meant that you thought I was on controller. I play mouse and keyboard. Yeah, like I said, I'm not even mad at Wolverine. Like I think like what he said was like a little off base, and like I'm not gonna hold it against him. It's not that big a deal. I'm not gonna ban him or anything. It's fine. Like it's like I won't let that happen more than like once, right, or something like that. But I'm not really that worried about it. People on Reddit being toxic. I don't. Oh, are you talking about Nathan? I'm so confused. I don't know. That stuff too, yeah. That stuff too. Yeah, you're right, J5. I did say I need to just ignore a lot of that too, because it's true. I do need to ignore Reddit. Honestly, I really shouldn't be posting on Reddit unless it's just to like. Dude, you know what it is? I just struggle to control what I look at. Like it's so hard for me to not look at the negative posts on Reddit because I just don't agree with it and I want to speak out against it. Well, Adrian, I didn't mean to let him win, but he did get the win. Reddit is not good for the mind. Dude, Reddit, it's really weird. I don't understand why people want so badly to like tell everybody that the game is dead. Like especially when we like same thing with like Spring Healed Jack. Like no offense, Spring, I'm just calling you out, my bad. Like to come into the chat and say like, oh, the game is dead. Like I think like maybe had you like come in like with like a more of a discussion and less of a statement, it would have been like more fun, right? Like we could at least talk about it. Like, oh man, what, like you could have said the same thing and been like, wow, dude, I can't really believe that this game has like fallen off so much. Like that's so unfortunate, right? But instead, most people just do this weird thing where they just go game dead, and that's like so annoying. It's just like a little frustrating because like for the rest of us that are still having fun and like have hope for the game, it's just like you're just a mood killer, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can't even find like an analogy for it. Like, I don't know. Like, okay, imagine like you're watching like this is a terrible analogy, but it's literally all I can think about. Imagine you're watching a football game and like the team your dad is rooting for is losing by 2 touchdowns at the end of the first quarter. And then like you walk in the room and you're like, Dad, this shit's over. Change the channel. You know what I mean? This shit's fucking done, bro. the fucking team sucks ass. It's over. It's done. You know what I mean? And then they're like, turn that shit off. Like, it's like, come on, dude. I just want to enjoy the game, bro. Like, let me watch the game. It's the same thing. It's like, just let us live. You know what I mean? Like you can have your opinion. You don't have to like force it on all of us. You know what I mean? That's really all it is. Cowboys fan? I don't really care about sports. I mean, I live in Texas, so like Cowboys and Texans, woo. I don't really care. That was funny. I mean, it's just like the best. It's the best analogy I can come up with. Like, you just let the rest of us have fun. Like, I don't know, man. I think like the other thing is like when people are having fun, it's almost like they can't accept it. Like they're not willing to believe it. Like because they are so upset. They're like, I can't believe this game is dead, and I hate that it's dead because I love the game. So why are these other people having fun? And then it makes them. It's like they turn into this. They have this like vindictive crusade to like make everybody else not have fun too. You know what I mean? I just like esports, same, bro. I just like gaming, and they don't help for the game's health. Yeah, you know, I actually find that funny because like that's basically what my main point was. I was like, hey, you know, if you guys flood this Reddit with posts about how dead the game is, when new people look at the Reddit, they're gonna think the game's dead, right? It's like you guys are actually helping kill the game, like kill it, if that's what you want to think. I don't know. It doesn't matter, man. People are gonna be upset and emotional, and they're gonna do what they do anyways. Like it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't put me in the best mood. Like that guy like calling me fat and telling me to hit his line on Discord. I don't even know what that means. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. You know what I mean? I actually want to go read that again. Not gonna read it out loud. It's just wild, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. People are wild, bro. This thread is so funny, dude. It's so funny. Oh, the post got removed. Lol. And that's the other thing too. Like they're just posting like annoying, like just hate posts. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of even doing that? Like, why would you even want to be that person that just posts hate posts all day long? I just feel like it'd be better to just like if you're really unhappy with the state of the game, wouldn't it be better to just like walk away from the game? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that would just be the better decision to make. Like, if you walk away. Oh, he posted another post. This guy that talked shit to me an hour ago. Let's read it. I'm done. Completely had it. After hours and hours of playing through game-breaking bugs and dead lobbies and terribly unbalanced conduits in North Asia Pacific, I finally lost my shit. Guys, don't get a fucking Switch Lite. I bought a douche to blow away the apparent dust particles that cause the drift, but it's just not enough. What does that have to do with the game? Spellbreak was my favorite game, but I can't even turn right. So sadly, I'll never play it again. It's too demanding for a garbage controlled with server drift. Shame on Nintendo. What does that have to do with the game? I hope you all play Spellbreak when you I hope you all keep playing Spellbreak when you can. Goodbye. Dude, what is he talking about? This is what I'm talking about. It's people that have they're not connected to reality. Like, he's making a post complaining about Nintendo on the Spellbreak subreddit. He's not even complaining about Spellbreak. He just told us how much he loves the game and then bitched about Nintendo on the Spellbreak subreddit. Like, how is that? How did a human being write this? It makes no sense, dude. I got lower and lower into that post and it started getting crazier and crazier. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. Oh, man. That's so weird, dude. Right there is low-key really good, probably the best chapter. Oh, I agree. This is a really, really good chapter skin. I think this one is probably the best, actually. I really like Huntsman. Don't get me wrong. It's just the color palette's not quite right for me. Finesse is a little too simple for me, although I respect her. I respect the simple free skin. Some people like that. Duelist is sick as hell, and then obviously Duskglow. I hate the color palette. She looks like I don't know what happened. Like a cart full of paint buckets fell over and splashed on her. And then Longwatch Sentinel's dope. He's just a little big, but I think he's actually a dope skin. Where did I read that? It's on Reddit, bro. Am I the only one who plays Street Fighter? Yeah, I don't play fighting games. I'm so happy Vault Looter came back. I don't remember which one Vault Looter is. Money on a red Joy-Con in the shop right now, they're fixing for free. I just like I personally have tried to play this game on Switch. I tried it like right when the game came out. It was really hard. So I feel like I get it, but I kind of feel like when you play a game on Switch, which is probably one of the lowest performing platforms there is, like even some tablets and phones perform better than a Switch does. I feel like aren't you kind of like, no offense, but like aren't you kind of like getting what you pay for? And I'm that's not to ridicule people that own Switch. If you own a Switch, play on the Switch, bro. It's no big deal. But do you get my point? Like you can't be super hard on the game when you're playing on like a lower end peripheral, like a lower end machine. I play on Switch Rib. No, man, that's fine. Like I have no problem with it. I'm just saying like I think it's hard for people to play on like a Switch and then have like opinions about balance with the overall game, you know what I mean? Or like be frustrated with the controls. It's like there's physical limitations there. That's really all it is. It's not about whether or not the platform is acceptable. It's just physical limitations. I don't know. PC is widely known to be the best platform. It's simple. Why would you put a platforms together? Well, I don't even think that Switch is like, Switch doesn't even crossplay unless you party with a PC player. Hey, you don't hear me complaining? Hey, man, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like that's why Switch is often isolated, but that also means that their player base is struggling probably more because there's much less people cross-playing into those lobbies because they can't. I don't even think Switch has cross-play potential. Like, I think it's literally just Switch lobbies. Now, it's usually like with Fortnite was like Switch and mobile and console. Like sometimes thrown in. I don't know. I hate people who complain about aim assist. I hate people that complain about aim assist post the nerf because I don't even think it's that bad. Granted, aim assist with a Frost Gauntlet is tough, dude. Is there a good player on Switch? I mean, I'm sure there is. I don't know any of them. I'll put it this way: in the competitive side of Spellbreak right now, no, because we just don't see any Switch players. But there's always people that rise through shit like that, right? Like that's why there are popular mobile creators, like people that play competitive Fortnite on phones and on tablets. Like there will always be someone good at whatever the niche is, right? So yeah, it's possible. Console and PC are much different. Why put them together? PC is better for mobility and console is good for aim. So Maxwell, I agree with you literally, but the reason it's good to put them together is from the business perspective. So like this, okay, because this argument could stem so long ago in the Fortnite community where it was so, like it was such a divisive conversation, where this is my personal opinion. They shouldn't be competing together, but it's good for the business side and it's good for the player base. So crossplay is great for the potential to play with your friends on any platform. It's not good for balance because it's impossible to balance. You can't balance that. It's not possible. PC will like almost always win. Like PC will almost always win the balance race. So it's bad to put them together from the balance perspective and the gameplay perspective, but it's good to put them together from the player base, community, and business perspective. Argument can be put into the game that's debating cross-platform. Yeah, PC's better. Yeah, I completely agree. I agree with you, Maxwell, 100%. I would have people on Xbox and PS4. Is that with queuing with them, or do you queue into their lobbies and they're on PS4 and Xbox? Because I thought that Switch were Switch-only lobbies, but I could be wrong. I just don't know. Has a higher skill cap. Yeah, there's just more capabilities. It's as simple as that. Movement, aim, not necessarily like aim assist, but like raw aim, like what you can do, how you can move. It's mostly movement. Xbox and I'm on PC. It's so good to play with them because of crossplay. Yeah, exactly, Adrian. I mean, I love the concept of crossplay. It's just hard when that crossplay concept bleeds into balance and competitive nature. I play with Xbox players. Really? I didn't know that y'all could do that. I didn't know that. Well, I mean, I know you can crossplay with them. I didn't think that y'all could queue into their lobbies. But I could be wrong. I just don't know. My opinion when it comes to console and stuff is I usually tend to lean on the ignorant side. Like unintentionally. Like I tend to say like, hey, I'm not really sure because I just don't know. So I played with a PC player too on Xbox. Not in solos though, right? Because we've tested that and it's not possible to get them in solo lobbies. I have a Fortnite problem. I keep going back. Dude, just quit. I just quit the game. I'm actually happier since I quit playing Fortnite. Hey, I'm back. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. We're just talking. I don't know. I always ask in game what they play on, and sometimes I get people who play on Xbox. I didn't think that was possible in a squad. Yeah, but you had to queue with them, right, Maxwell? Does that make sense? I quit Fortnite. Yeah, same. I quit Fortnite just because I just wasn't having fun anymore. My question that I'm asking, sorry if I'm not being we cute. Okay, perfect. That makes sense. My thought process was that the way that the matchmaking was tested was that console players couldn't queue into PC lobbies without having a PC person in their group, which I'm pretty sure is the way that it works. But that's why I was asking. Get up, non-dairy. How's welcome? Join my queue. Gotcha. Yeah, that works. That works then. Then yeah, you can definitely join the PC lobbies that way, because that's how they do it for competitive stuff. Non-dairy creamer, dude. I like that name. It's funny. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of World of Warcraft. I get kind of burnt out of like the chore of World of Warcraft, but the game is fun. Played one game of Fortnite, I instantly hated it. I liked the game for like 3 years. I just don't like it anymore. The game is very different than when I really enjoyed it the most. My time spent on the competitive side of that game, it just ran out, man. I couldn't keep up with the young kids that are super good, and even my interest for the competitive side started to fade because the game is just weird now. Like the way that Epic runs the game, the way that Epic runs the tournaments, it's just everything about that game I'm just not a huge fan for it. I think Fortnite has good base mechanics. Yeah, absolutely. The game is good. The game is good. The decisions made and the systems that are built and the implementations of content, all of that, the esports side, the competitive side, all of that is bad. Like, the only thing that Fortnite has for it is that it's so big that they can put really cool content into it. The developers are amazing. Like, I'm not kidding. They're actually very talented, but what they're allowed and told to develop kind of sucks. The esports side of the game is a mess. But there's a lot of money, so people play, and I don't blame them for doing it. It's good. Got a Shadowlands a shot, but I'm afraid of my computer breaking. Wait, why would that break your computer? But a bad player base? Well, the player base is just massive, which means that there's more margin for error, meaning like there's more bad apples. Also, the majority of the players are just super young, which kind of sucks. I just popped off for an hour for some reason, got 3 more wins. What's going on? No, let's go, dude. It's because you got the wisdom. I don't see Spellbreak Switch content at all. I wanted to try it. Go for it, Nathan. You know what that means, Nathan? It means that you found a vacuum and you need to fill it. It means that you found a potential market that nobody's filling, and that's you. It needs to be you. You need to be the Switch person. I'm just saying that because maybe you'll start and maybe that'll work. I don't know. Everyone hates Fortnite because young kids like it. I like Fortnite. I have no problems with the game. I don't really care for young kids that are super egotistical and rude and inappropriate and annoying. Like, and I haven't told you guys this. I haven't talked about this much because it just hasn't come up. I used to work in schools. I love kids. Like, I like kids a lot. I just don't like kids that are super disrespectful and like are egotistical and gross and like I just don't know how to explain it. I have no problem with kids. I just don't like kids that act like an ass online. It's really frustrating for me. I haven't touched my PC for months after I got it repaired. I mean, Anther, why do you fear that though? Have you seen Spellbreak trick shotting, like stuff way more complex than spin and shoot? I haven't. I mean, I'm sure the people could definitely put something together. I've tried a couple things where I like what did I try one time? I tried to like pop up in the air, pop a chrono. I think I did like a few spins, popped my flash freeze, it pulled me back up, and then I went for a shot. Like, there's some cool stuff you can do for sure. Imagine everyone Fortnite comes to Spellbreak. That'd be dope, but it'd be also really bad. I mean, it would be good. It's just a net positive, right? Only got good games thanks to BO2, Black Ops 2. Unfortunately, gaming communities are often really toxic, at least the loud ones. True for younger kids, true for older people that play Dota. It's just the mass, right? Like, when you have a large mass, it's gonna get toxic. That's why I don't know. Rude, cringy 9-year-olds. You mean like rude, cringy 9-year-olds? I mean 9-year-olds up to like 15, 16-year-olds. If you guys don't, like, I told you this. I used to operate in the Fortnite space. Like, I played competitively. I played big LAN events. I was signed to 2 different organizations on contract, like making money. I made a lot of content. I did casting. Like, I did a lot of stuff in the Fortnite scene. And I think that I've blocked over 200 accounts on Twitter alone of just kids just like shit talking, being inappropriate, burner accounts. Like, it's just, dude, I just don't deal well with that shit. Like, and that's why I'm like, I feel like I'm running into the same thing with Spellbreak. Like, when people are just shitheads online, I hate it, dude. I hate it. I miss WoW so much, not just in the game, but the friends I made. Yeah, WoW is just a good way to spend some time. Apex is hard now. I used to be able to get a 20 bomb. I never really cared for Apex that much. I liked it like right when it came out, and then I just don't really care for it. I'm only 10, but I don't really shame people who are lower skill level than me. That's good, man. Like, and again, for the sake of saying, I don't have a problem with younger kids. I don't at all. I'm happy to have you here. One thing I'll tell you, Faller, is that you know, when my position on like young kids in the gaming scene and stuff, and sorry I curse, I have a hard time with that, so I'm not advocating for you to curse or anything like that, but it's really, really important to be respectful. It's really, really important to treat people with respect, to be kind to people, to be a good person, to treat women and girls correctly. Like, it's all of those things are things that I will echo through my streams to the end of time. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how we do things here, because that's how I do things here. I have that expectation from y'all. I don't expect us to ever be a super negative place. I don't have an expectation for us to ever treat people with disrespect, and I for damn sure will never ever allow y'all to treat a woman wrong. I just won't. Like, I just won't. I can't live with it. So if I ever see something like that, it's just done, bro. Like, I have a pretty like no tolerance for that. Like, it's just, we just don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I see? I see these clips. I see it every month, man, of some girl streamer getting flamed and misogyny and sexist and disgusting comments from guys in a game, in Valorant, in Fortnite, in this and that. And I think to myself, like, where did those guys go wrong that they weren't told different than that? You know what I mean? Like, those clips aren't funny. It's just bad. It's just rude. Like, that's a person, bro. Like, we can't be that way. And my responsibility is to teach everybody around me that that's wrong, because when I do that, we save people from that. Like, the fact that I can tell Faller, like, hey, Faller, don't be that kind of guy. You know what I mean? Faller, I'm assuming you're a guy. Sorry if you're not a guy. Faller, if you're a young man, treat girls right, man. Like that's it's simple. You just don't be rude to them. Like, be very kind to them. And you know what I mean? It's simple. Treat everybody that way. It's really, really simple. I like Street Fighter. I wish I got into fighting games more. I suck at them. What about Captain Marvel? What about Captain Marvel? I like that movie. Bad Parents. I guess, dude. You know what worries me more than anything is that I think that parents just kind of like parent their kids with like technology. Like, here's a tablet, here's a computer, go. That sucks. I like Dragon Ball games. I like them too, but I was bad at Dragon Ball Fighters. I should probably play this game some, huh? We've just been sitting here for a while. I'm so good at fighting games. Oh, I'm not good at fighting games. Oh wait, I played the Conduit game. I forgot about the Conduit game. Let's play Spellslinger Stone. I haven't played that in a minute. Haven't played that in a minute. I'll actually play the game. I enjoy open worlds a lot. Chance they stopped wanting to stream because of those types of people on the internet who have no interest in content and just want to harass someone. It's crazy, man. It's sad. Like, it's sad because, like, me, like, okay, I'm about to turn 28, like, what, in like I said, like a week or two, something like that, whatever it is. And to me, I just don't get it, because, like, dude, first of all, let's be honest, I'm gonna say something here, and I'm gonna get it out of the way real quick. Bro, I love women. You know what I mean? I love me some women, bro. So to be rude to women just don't make no damn sense. You know what I mean? It makes no sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense to me, because I love women. How do I deal with stone? Dude, you just gotta do your best to stay off the ground. Every time you move against a stone shaper, you have to think about why you're moving. Why and where you're moving to. You gotta watch your mana. So, like, if this ping right here is a stone shaper and me and him are fighting, when I go to move, I need to move up here. And then I can fight him from here, right? Fight him from here. And then he'll jump up here, and I drop down, and I fight him from here. He drops down. I put myself up here. I fight him from here. He starts pushing to get in close to me with fire. I jump over here. You know what I mean? Like, you reposition with purpose against stone, constantly keeping yourself off the ground. You do this. You levitate for a few seconds. You sorcery cancel. Like, you hold your sorcery. Keep yourself off the ground. Use your rune. Like, it's just all about the movement and knowing where their damage comes from, knowing how they know how to damage. Like, okay, he doesn't have a boulder. I can stand here for a bit now. Okay, cool. All right, I can hold myself in the air for a little bit. All right, I need to reposition because he's pushing me. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about just like knowing where you need to be because of what they can do. What's Spellslinger again? It lets me, you see how I have a gauntlet in my inventory? It lets me pocket and swap gauntlets. So I can swap between these gauntlets right here. That's Spellslinger. You can also do it with runes, but that's not really that useful. You're the smartest Spellbreak player I've ever seen. Well, you know, there's definitely smarter than me, but I enjoy the game. Cursors not really okay, knowing most children don't know the real context to use the word, and I might throw around a frick, but most of the time it's coming from blind anger. Oh, that's fine. You know what, Faller, I will say this much, man, and you'll come to know this. Cursing's really not that bad. I think it's a respect thing to not curse when you're young, because adults don't want to hear kids curse. In reality, I don't care if you curse. I don't care. It does not bother me, because you're gonna curse eventually. In your life, you will curse. It's not that big a deal. I think that when you're around adults, you need to be respectful, because those adults have age on you and they deserve your respect, you know what I mean? So that's why you don't curse as a young person. That's really all it is. You just don't curse because it's just disrespectful, not because it's just morally wrong. There's nothing wrong with cursing. It's just wrong when you're in the in that specific context. So yeah, I don't know. Him and Marcus got some wrinkled brains. What does that mean? Yeah. Yeah, but that's really like my opinion on it. I think kids should be given technology and be taught how to use it. A lot of kids are growing up with it to the point where they know how to use it just because. My worry about technology with kids is that I don't like the fakeness of it, which is also, I told you guys, part of my mission is to be very realistic about social media. Like, social media is, and I don't want to just be the old person saying this, but I think that social media is dangerous. I think that it's dangerous for people to see the highlight reel that we all live in and not see the reality. Like, all those girls posting those pictures on Instagram, like looking super cute, all the guys that are like out partying and like whatever, however you want to perceive it, like that's only a fraction of who they really are and what they really do. You don't see when they're worried about their likes. You don't see when they're worried about their opinion, their appearance, or dealing with trouble at home, or, you know, running out of money and can't pay for their bills. Like, you don't see that, and that's dangerous, because you compare yourself to these perfect people that don't exist. They're not real. Those people aren't real. So it's really important for me to like normalize being normal, and for me to talk about how, like, hey, look, I love social media. I love being on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook and this, that. Actually, I don't really get on Facebook much, but I love these social media like platforms and tools, because they're pretty awesome when you use them right and you use them in moderation and you understand the reality behind them. But that's really, really important. So more smarter you are with more wrinkles, lit. Yo, what up, Glizzy? How's it going, man? Wish you luck starting a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't know what that means, but I know Pokemon's been getting kind of lit lately. Social media melts kids' brains days, especially since this new people don't know what happens to a person who's 15 hours a day on social media since being a kid. You know, I don't know. I don't want to like go that deep. You know what I mean? I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't. I don't want to pretend like social media is all bad, because it's not. There's a lot of really good things and connections and careers and amazing content. Like, there's so much stuff. Oh, dude, the boys is lit, by the way, Glizzy. There's a lot of good stuff that comes from social media, but like with anything, like, it comes in moderation. You have to understand what you're using and really know what's going on here. You know what I mean? Like, it's as simple as that. Like, you have to be mindful of like just what these tools are and what they can do and how they work, and there's just a lot. It's just risky. I don't know. You watch anime? Yeah, I watch a bit of anime. I don't watch a ton. Okay, I don't have a gauntlet. Dude, I don't want this fight, man. Can we just not? Like, are you actually gonna chase me? Annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Also changes people. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I agree with like your particular perspective. I think that there's like, I think it's fine to be on social media. I really do. I just think that you have to like use it responsibly. Like, but that's anything, man. Like, I could literally say that about literally anything. Like, you got to be responsible with anything. I think social media is good. I like social media a lot. I use it a lot. Hell, the whole scope of what I'm trying to build a career out of revolves around the usage of people and social media and interacting with me. You know what I mean? So like, I quite literally like need this and need social media and stuff right now. Make Spellbreak an anime? It would be interesting. Oh, dude, I just need loot. I didn't get anything. Well, this isn't social media? Well, I mean, what's the definition of social media then? Because I think this is. What about Twitter? Twitter's social media, and I need that for marketing, and I need that for engagement and connections and stuff. Like there's definitely a line. of like all of these platforms being social media. And again, I just don't have problems, like blanketed problems with all of social media. I just think that like the unrealistic expectations and like what you see is the problem. That is the problem. Like the fake side of social media that gets absorbed into reality is a problem. That said, I think if you understand that, and if you know how to use social media, and you understand that what you're looking at isn't objective truth, then you're fine. And that's why, like, I don't worry. Like, I literally, like, struggle with my relationship with social media. I, like, worry about it. But at the same time, I also understand my own perspective. And my perspective keeps me safe from that. You know what I mean? We stand here today. Alright, so this is how I play this build really quickly. I use lightning at range and try to get a lightning strike off, and then I swap to stone, or to fire, and I play aggro. That's kind of how it plays out. I need to get away from this guy before he hits me, because then he's going to know that I'm low. Like, I can't let him hit me, because if he hits me, then he knows I'm low. Alright, well, now he knows I'm low. No way that hit me. Oh, not good. I'm probably dead, friends. I just have no way to close the gap, like to close the health gap here. And he also has Flight Rune, which is just like impossible for me to deal with. Trying to stay off the ground best I can. This is my one opportunity right here. Gotta flip the script on him. Ah, you bitch. You bitch. I needed to push him because I didn't know if he had pots. That's a frustrating fight. Tell me with my tracking because I feel stuck. Lower your sensitivity and get really good at tracking on low sense and slowly work your way up. Damn. I fought well, I just didn't have a way to turn that around. And then he played it in a position where I felt pressured to leave my comfort because he could have full healed there, and I can't afford for that. You know what I should have done? Realistically, I should have just ran. When he hid in that little cubby, I should have just took off, because you don't have to win all the fights that you take. You need to survive some of the fights that you take, and I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about that. There's a lot of good and a lot of bad when it comes to social media. It's a tool like a wrench and can be used to do good, but it can be used to do some serious harm. I agree. That's just how I agree. Snap, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I just think like streaming goes along with a lot of those, so it kind of gets absorbed in there. Or he on running, but with a flight run, he's going to be very hard to shake. Well, I think like if I ran there, he probably wouldn't have seen me, because he probably would have been consumed with either actually potting in the corner, or he would have left, and then I would have had like a good enough lead. Realistically, if he didn't have that flight rune, I probably would have won that fight way long ago, because I would have been able to reset a lot longer ago and not been getting chipped at the whole time. I actually think that I was playing that much better than him. It was just a tough situation to be in, getting thirded there. Yeah, that third party was a pretty tough one. The fact that I lived as long as I did with that third party, I kind of think like speaks to the strength of the play that I made. Like I survived that third party a long time. I'm gonna head out and play some squadrons. Take it easy, man. Have a good night, Anthro. You disrespect the misses, you better wait. Hope my fist misses. I was like putting that together in my head. I like that. I like that. Although violence is not the answer, unless you have to beat somebody up. Just kidding. I actually care. No, I just think it's simple, man. Like I don't have to be some simp weirdo, right? Like I just don't be disrespectful to anybody, but most importantly, not women, right? Like that just doesn't make any sense. Like especially women that are playing games. That never made sense to me. Like why would you shit talk a girl playing games? That's lit. Like I want more of those. Like don't shit talk my girls, you know what I'm saying? Like I need those women to stick around so that way I have someone to talk to. Yo, what up on my blog? What up, bro? Back with another live, yes sir. We stand here today. Don't hit people. Yeah, I agree. Violence isn't really the answer. I've gotten into a few fights and looking back, they're all pointless. They're all pointless. None of them matter at all. Women that love video games and anime are the best. Yeah, dude. I mean, why not, right? I actually, you know what I'm most worried about in terms of like finding like a companion in life is that like how am I supposed to find somebody that has like these same interests? Like, I actually don't think that I'll meet somebody in real life. I actually think that like the next time I meet somebody that I'm into, it'll probably be because I met them online. And I don't, like, that's not a problem to me. I don't care. I just think that, like, I just don't meet these people. You know what I mean? Like, I got lucky with my first girlfriend, or not even my first girlfriend, my ex that I was with, who was so into a lot of this stuff already, but guess I didn't get that lucky, you know what I mean? You're telling me she's sitting right next to me? Shit, I wish, dude. Turn off stream when we drop so I find you I'm not hunting you or anything. Oh, I got you, Nandari. No worries, man. You guys are welcome to like try to get into these games too, right? Like I would prefer not to get stream sniped, but obviously I don't think that's y'all's goal. Most people would consider me a pot smoking hippie deadbeat, so it's hard. Wait, what are we talking about? They hit a chick, just get them out of your life. Oh wait, who the hell were we talking about hitting chicks? I think we were just talking about like general violence. What's server am I on? NA East. Hey dude, super fun. You're so boring. Dude, you better be ready for this fight, brother. Shit, he got an offhand. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. This guy's losing this fight. He's losing this fight, and the only reason I'm being so aggressive is because he's annoying the shit out of me. Come on. No, come on. Where you at? Where's all that fire at, bro? Yeah, bro. What now? What happened? What was all that smoke, bro? Get out of my game. Get out of here. Do I stay on NA East? Usually. I usually just don't have much of a reason to leave. Wait, was that you? That's not you. Shit, I just teabagged you and talked shit to you. Wait a minute. Oops. Teabagging me? Oh no. I'm sorry. Listen, I have to say this now because I feel like it's important. Don't ever take that seriously from me, please. Please don't ever take that seriously. I do it in fun. Please don't ever take it seriously. I had someone comment on one of my videos that I did that to like a long time ago when the game first came out and they were seriously offended. Please don't take it seriously. It's just for fun. It's just because I get like heated up in the heat of the moment. I don't care if it's one of y'all. I would never care. It would never actually bother me. Please don't take it seriously. That's all that I'll ever ask. Lee, good fight, good fight. I thought you had me for a good while there, but once I had the ability to turn it around, it was over. Who doesn't get heated? It's not like even literal heated. It's more so just like I'm like hyping myself up. You know what I mean? Like that's all I mean by it. I don't get heated per se. It's just like the hype of like playing the game and doing all the fun stuff. I don't know if that makes sense or not. Where were these mini shields that I was gonna take? Oh, here they are. Okay. Least aggro player you'll meet. Oh, okay, I got you. That means you're not gonna get mad at me. Good, good. I think that you probably could have turned on the gas a little bit earlier, and you probably would have won that fight. Before I hopped in that house, had you like been on me, I wouldn't have been able to like freely get in there, I think, and that could have been bad for me. I think. What's my favorite rune to play with in solos VR? I think it mostly depends on the build. I was talking about this earlier, but like Dash is really good. Spring Step, Shadow Step, Flight. Those are like my top 4 go-tos depending on the build, depending on the class that I'm playing. Have I ever played Smash? I have played Smash. I have, but I'm not very good at it. Not very good at it. I do not curse online because I feel it's important to not let the internet make you a different person and treat people with respect you give them in real life. Yo, father, dude, damn, you're going further than me. Honestly, my realistic perspective is like if a kid curses online, that actually doesn't bother me at all. Like I don't mind if they curse online. I think it's much more important to not curse in person in front of other people, because again my point is that like at some point anyone is gonna curse, so like to me it just like doesn't really bother me that much. It's more so just a respect thing, right? Like it's like if I was in front of my mom at a young age, I would never curse in front of my mom because that's just not right, right? Like that's not like, she doesn't deserve to hear my cursing whenever that's not what she allows, right? Like you want to do this? I mean, listen, I just took the fight that you gave me, you know what I mean? That's all I did. Go kick some rhymes and spank up, man. Oh, spark up? Oh, shit, I read spank up. I was about to say, damn, bro, what are you getting into over there? Take it easy, bunny. Wait, Maxwell, my bad. Read the names out of order. Take it easy, brother. Do you have any health potions? You don't hurt anybody in the process. Exactly. Yeah, as long as what you're saying isn't like super inappropriate and wrong and cruel, you know what I mean? Like all that doesn't matter. At that point, who cares? Yeah, don't ever shoot my shot away like that again. Understand? We stand here today. Take the lightning gauntlet. All right. So I saw you get that belt. Oh, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. Thought you weren't gonna take the legendary belt. Oh no, I actually like when I'm reading chat and streaming. I do tend to miss things though. It's my bad. Some of the most hurtful insults have 0 curse words. That's facts. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually take that. It's more so just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. And just like follow your moral compass, man. We all know what's right and wrong, more or less. Mostly, you should. Well, that much. Back from watching The Mandalorian, and holy, I don't know if I can swear. Is that a show good, dude? Yeah, you can swear. We don't care. That like it's not that big a deal. I need to watch the 2nd season. I haven't started the 2nd season yet. Yo, Pirate. My dude, how's it going, Pirate? How is it going? I really like this build. I don't play it much, and you know what I think is tough about this build is that you give up like a consistent good adhesive. Hey, Shadow Step talks. Cool, he's getting third-partied, so now I can just run away. I hate talks so much, dude. Makes me triggered. Out of my game. Silly Tox player. Oh, there's more. There's more than one Tox player. Who would have thought? Sorry, I'm focusing on winning this. We stand here today. Dude, is this bot just like going crazy? Like, relax, buddy. Crap. Oh, it's my responsibility to kill all the Tox players for being annoying. I'll just take it slow. Guarantee the win. I should just use my knowledge potion against him, but there's 7 other people alive. I don't want to use it yet. Need to try to stun him early and then have my gauntlet ready. Person's not terrible. I'm dead. I'm actually Tox slapped here and dead. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. That fight was something. That fight was something. Oh. That fight was something, man. Spellbreak Louis? Yeah. That fight was something. What talents were you running, man? Tell me. I need to know. That was my build? I wondered if it was. That is an annoying build to fight. Yo, what up, Slade? That is, dude, I'm telling you, I can't believe that build's not getting, like, some playtime. That build's nasty. I love that build. I'm really into it. Which build? Tox Stone. With Vigor, Finders Keepers, or Dexterity and Recovery. Sounds like hot dog shit, and then you realize it's actually pretty decent. Yo, what the fuck? We stand here today. This might be a dumb question, but what is a build? A build is basically the full combination of your talents and your class and your offhand. So the entire setup that I'm running is my build. So like my class is Stone Shaper. My build is Stone Shaper with Spellslinger, Fervor, Recovery, and offhand Lightning and Fire. That's the full build. That's the full build. HDR? What does that mean? Yeah. No, Senor! He died! That's the guy that I've been playing against like all night. We stand here today. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to spam him. Tried to talk slide. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that you ate the DF. Yo, relax, 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 relax. Yo, relax. Okay, now I know he's stoned. Stone Frost? Stone Tox. No, he hit me. Okay. I need to survive a little bit longer. Okay. Okay, we got his health where I want it. No, 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 don't step out and die, please. GG. Oh, man. I love trolling with knowledge potions. I love it so much. There's nothing more fun than trolling with knowledge potions, dude. It's one of my favorite things, dude. It is one of my... Krashy, treat people with respect. It's not like that. It's not like that. Oh my god, I love doing that. I think it's one of the funnest things in the game. I'm not even kidding. Oh my god. Senor Itachi is such a trooper. I think he's new-ish because he's only like level 16, 17. Is it Lee, by the way? Is that how you say your name? I've been avoiding it because I didn't want to say it wrong, but I figured I'll ask now. I gave him 2 back-to-back wins earlier, but I made it convincing. Oh my god, I love doing that, dude. I love doing that. Oh man, on the VDR, simplified talent builds in to their initials, harmony. Oh, HDR. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen anybody do that. That might work as long as, huh? I see. Yeah, I see it. That's okay. How do you change servers? You go to the little dots up here, account, and then you swap your server. Yeah, I usually tend to stay on NA East because NA East is a little bit more populated, and the ping's like the same for me. So I don't. Yeah. Also Krashy cyberbullying. Dude, I'm not cyberbullying. I'm just playing the game. Like I'm just having fun with it in the final zone. I'm sorry if does that seem overly mean? Like is that across the line? I haven't actually thought about that before. I just like it, dude. Do I watch this listen to ASMR? No, I do not. Kyle, that was a fun fight. So Kyle, let's if you're still around, Kyle, what are your thoughts on the build? Like have you played it like more than a couple times? Like what are your overall thoughts on it? on that build, because that build as of now is like mine. I'm the only person that like I have innovated this build and I love it. This is my build. I think it's probably fine just giving you crap. Yeah, I don't think it's like across the line either. I worry. I enjoyed it. It's definitely as tanky. Yeah, it's so here's the thing. I didn't just want to go for tanky build, right? Because like tanky build can be done on anybody. Anybody could run the talent setup, but it's like the combination of the play style. It's like fast and in your face. You know what I mean? Fast scrolls is a plus. I really do love Finders Keepers, but of me doing the wind boost trick, could you rate me? I'm not sure what that means, but we could definitely take a look. You don't have to answer, are you religious? Not at all. Not even a speck of religious. I grew up Catholic and Christian. It was just kind of like in my life a whole lot, and then as I got older, I just kind of like slipped out of being a religious person to not being religious at all. Then at the end, throws 4 giant rocks at you. I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. The thing about this build is that like it gets the best of like, yeah, it has really high bursts and it gets the best of a couple of different builds, in my opinion. Like you're running a tanky build, which on Toxicologist most people don't expect. You're running an offhand stone, which on Toxicologist most people don't expect. So a lot of the time, the DPS output, like the burst damage output that you can do, is unexpected. Like people, you'll dash into them, or you'll shadow step into them, or vanishing mist into them, and you'll hit them with an outbreak, and that's expected, right? Boom, big damage. Then next thing you know, they're either going to get double outbreak because you have 2 potential options, or you're going to hit them with, are you playing solo still? Probably, yeah. Or you're going to hit them with a boulder. And then if you hit them with a boulder, it's like, holy shit, like all this damage just came out of nowhere. So like sometimes I'll be really, really low and I'll go aggressive and I'll still beat them. Like I think the build is really, really good. I think it's really, really good. Like I'm in games when I use it. Yeah, I like Finders Keepers. I get full points in it and then never get another skull. Really? That's never happened to me, actually. Do you play with viewers? So I've kind of been putting it off, and the main reason being is like the only one thing that I'm totally against with playing with viewers is that like it's just so hard to manage a full friends list. And I've done that in the past where I like add up everybody and then you just have this gigantic friends list and it's annoying. So what I'm hoping for, I'm kind of putting it on pause, the idea of it on pause, because I'm totally down, but the idea of it is I'm hoping that we get the guild system sooner than later, and I can put all of us into like a giant guild, and then I'm hoping it works this way. I'm hoping I have like basically like a gigantic pseudo friends list of all of y'all to like pull in and invite and stuff like that, because I think it's not that I don't want y'all on my friends list. I don't care about my friends list. It's I don't want to do this every time I get on the game. I don't want to have to scroll infinitely. Who said they wanted to get, you know what I mean, where I scroll for a million years, because that's super frustrating. Yeah, relate it to like a top lane bruiser in like League, sturdy but can do damage. Yeah, exactly. That's actually kind of like the thought of it. It has that mix of like in your face stone play, but it has that like fast and quick kind of like all over the place Toxicologist play. I really like it. I think it's really, really fun. I'm expected to believe in Jesus and God, but I really want to say my own beliefs, not gonna lie. Well, Baller, the interesting thing about being a young person is that like it is to the respect of your parents to like go with the flow, right? And as you become older and as you move out and like go on with your own life, then you really get to make a lot of those decisions yourself. So it's one of those things where it's like you're paying your dues, right? Like your parents have worked hard to provide whatever they provide for you. They go to work, you know what I mean, they make dinner, they do this, they buy that, they do whatever they're doing to provide for you, and the payment for that is that you just respect them, their wishes, and then as you get older, you get to form into the person that you want to be. So, favorite skin. My favorite skin lately, I don't have it on this account, but it's the like the vault crap. It's the dude, I don't know how to explain it. Guilds work in general, friends list is still bugged. Juggernaut build is life. Is that what we're calling it? Juggernaut build? I've just been calling it Bruiser Talks because I think it sounds cool. My favorite skin is the one that has, it's the Featherfall skin. Is that what it is? The Featherfall skin? God, I don't know what it's called. It's called Vault something. It's got blue, white, and like gold on it. Skin I'm looking for is in the shop right now? I don't think so. No. This one's lit, but it's not in here. This skin's so good. So good. What about class skin? My favorite class skin's the stone one. The stone class skin is just so good. I really want to play this Tox build now, kind of show it off some more. just to show everybody like what it's all about. This Tox build is so fun, man. It's such a different build, and it like I actually think that like on a tier list, it's like lower rated than most builds, but with the right playstyle and the right positioning and like the right like just pulling off the build well, it holds its own. Like it may be like a B tier build, but I think that it's a good B tier build that can definitely like hold its own in the meta. Vault Looter is perfect for me. It makes the Romulan from Star Trek. Crap, I can't remember what Vault Looter looks like, and I don't know much about Star Trek. Vault, and I thought you meant this one. Said feathers. I just don't remember what skin it is. Like what? I can't remember. I can't remember the name of it. It's dude, I don't know how to, I can't even explain it. It's so distinct, but I just can't remember. I know it has the word vault in the name. That's all I can remember, but I can't remember if it's like Vault Looter or Vault Hunter or Vault this. It may be Vault Looter. I just don't remember. It's the one that's like, it's mostly white, but it has like blue and gold in it. My parents, with being Bible growing up in Christian household, really scary. I mean, I feel that, Jacob. I don't know, man. I'll put it this way. I've come to a realization that, like, at the end of the day, you have to live your life for you. And, like, it sucks when people can't accept you or don't accept you. But at the end of the day, man, like, you are your own person, and this life belongs to you, man. Like, it's so... You just do what you do. You are who you are, and that is what it is, so... I'd ask Sir Dapper. He has pretty much every skin. I mean, I could just go on my other account and look at it. Valiant Vaulter? Oh, there you go. I was close. Valiant Vaulter. Yes. Is it the female skin that we assumed was for Tempest? The one that's in the shop, yeah. The one that's in the shop is the Tempest, like, female skin. Depending on the artifacts, is this enemy players that stick out so far making bushwhacking? Yeah, I really wish that they would like come in half, whatever the distance is between where it is now and my back, it needs to come in half, right? Like pull that in and I'm good. I think they're stupid the way they are, but it's fun. It's the Spring Step skin, my bad. I thought it was the Featherfall skin. Spring Step skin. Yeah, the Spring Step skin's lit. Yeah. Sorry, I just can't remember. I have a really bad memory for whatever reason. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. Hey, I actually haven't said this today, and I usually am pretty like vigilant about reminding myself to do this, but thank you guys so much for hanging out, guys, gals, friends, people. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. It's so much more than just the game, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what else to say. Like it's so much more than just hanging out because we like this game. Like it's I feel like I get like I have a really unique opportunity to be a person to y'all and to be someone that y'all can connect with and to talk about real things with y'all, and that's so much more special than you liking the videos I make, you know what I mean? Like that said, please keep watching the videos. But I'm serious, like it really does mean a lot to me, so thank you so much. Constantly calling out my names, dude. I don't know how pros do that now. I don't know how people can remember all these names. Spring Step with Bedrock makes me feel like a superhero. Dude, I love Spring Step with Bedrock. I've been running Featherfall with Stone and Clash, Offhand Fire, Go Way Up, and then Flaming Bowlers and Bedrock down. That's kind of lit, dude. What are your thoughts about the new patch coming December 15th? Dude, I just can't wait to see what all is fully in it. We know balance changes are coming. We obviously know there's going to be new content in the patch. I mean, there's new quests. I want to see the extent of that. We know that the Rift Doritos are going to be in the storm. Like, we know that there's like stuff on the way, you know what I mean? So now it's just like, how much do we get? How much do we get? What can we do? You know what I mean? What do we get out of it? I'm so excited, man. I'm so tired of waiting, dude. I'm tired of waiting. I was hoping it was going to be the first week of December because my birthday's on December 7th, and that would have been like the perfect present. Yeah, I'm just excited to see what all we get. Holy shit. Holy shit. You know how much the chapter system will cost? It'll cost 1,000 gold. $10, 1,000 gold, however you want to look at it. Yeah, the Bogmore changes. What do I not want in the game? I don't know if there's anything specific that I don't want them to do. I don't know. I'm kind of an open book, I suppose. Like I'm I'm interested in whatever they want to try to do. I'm being cynical. What if the update's really underwhelming? If the update is really underwhelming, then what we're gonna get is more of what we're feeling now. It's gonna feel like really long, drawn out periods of time where like not a lot goes on, which sounds terrible. But I'm gonna reiterate something that I think is really important. The only thing that matters in the development of this game is whether or not Proletariat can sustain it financially. Like, if they can't afford to keep developing the game, that's when the game is in trouble. So, like, even if this next patch, like, isn't perfect, and I mean perfect, that still doesn't mean that the game is dead. It just means that we're in another really, like, slow period and that they really need to start making changes. That said, I don't know if I think we're there. I don't think that that's what's going to happen. I think that this next patch is going to be good. I'm excited for it just simply on the fact that it needs to bring some more progression, and I hope that they nail the progression part of it, because that's what I think is the most important thing in this game. Ooh, bought somewhere, because this wouldn't be a person picking this up. Oh. Appreciate you for starting that for me. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Really exciting to want more unique looking skins. Yeah, it's not even just like just unique looking skins too. It's like we're gonna get more time to unlock things. Like, they're gonna make the grind to get all this stuff longer because they already acknowledged that it was too short. Like, they already acknowledged that, like, prologue happened way too fast and that it shouldn't have been that short. You know what I mean? Like, so we're gonna, oh my god, that was a pain. So I think that they're like the iterations that they're gonna make on the chapter system, not just chapter 1, but how the whole system works, should be good. One of my favorite streamers because I can actually communicate with you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I mean, that said, that kind of sentiment always worries me a little bit, because like I do want to keep growing, right? But I hope I never like outgrow the potential to talk to people. I don't really want that. Like, I like the smaller streams and like hanging out and stuff like that. And that's like, I mean, I'm the same way, right? Like, I hang out with smaller streamers more often than not because that's just better. It's just literally a better experience. It's more engaging, more. All right. I want this because I didn't find a shadow step. Need to find a shadow step, but find one. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go. What this guy has. Oh, no shadow step. Alright. Would you get double the amount of missions to do automatically? See, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Want to see the world building and lore. Yeah, that's something that I think is like a little underrated right now, is like the potential for them to build like really cool lore. Like, so here's my thing. I don't really care about lore that much. Like, I just don't care. But I think that it's going to be good for the game. So in that, right, like, I'm excited about that. So see marketing and streams on social media. Wait. My friend has streamed nearly 3 years, almost every day, and you get more viewers and have more subs. Dude, it just, I don't know what to say, man. It comes down to the work. Like, I'll put it this way, and this sounds harsh, but it kind of like needs to be in a way. If he's been doing the same thing for 3 years, expecting different results, then that's the problem, number one. Like, you got to be willing to like drop it all you know what I mean? You got to be willing to change it all. So you gotta be promoting and growing on social media. You have to be doing this, you have to be doing that, you have to try out new things, you know what I mean? Like, it's this process of just learning, like, what do people want? Because people want content. Like, it's just true. Like, people want content, and when you can figure out what they want and how to deliver it, and when you get better at editing, and when you, like, the whole process is such a grind, but it's so rewarding too. Professor Sauce, dude. I think I've killed nothing but uh-oh, I hear a shadow step, which means it's a player. No shot, dude. Bum, bum. Cheese on a stick's delicious. Back? Yeah, what up, Eddie? I need a shadow step. I don't have one. I mean, I don't have to have it. It's just definitely beneficial to the build. I just want a shadow step. I just want a shadow step, bro. No, don't drop the purple spring step. Well, I mean, if I find a shadow step, I will, but until then, I'm not dropping it. I like don't even want to fight somebody till I have the build. I'm weird like that. I like to fight when I have my full build. Like, you remember when I was playing the Conduit game and I was just like avoiding fights because I just want my build? I'm the same way. I want my build. Like, I want my full build. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, dude. There's no shadow steps anywhere, man. There's no shadow steps anywhere, buddy. How badly did you hate the new Mulan movie? I haven't actually seen it. I mean, I don't mind fighting without it. It's just like, obviously, my build's not at its potential is all, so I would much rather have it. Come on, mark for me. We stand here today. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get the shadow stuff. I'm gonna have to kill someone for it. Alright, time to go kill someone for it. Bunch of pyros. Yo, I got it. I got it. I'm sorry the third party soft like that. Nope, nope. Great. I'm probably dead, which is the worst. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I ran out of mana, or I don't have fervor. I can't believe I lost that fight. Oh, GG's non-dairy. I can't believe I lost that fight, actually. Damn, dude. Good fight, man. I can't believe I lost that one. All right, let's watch non-dairy finish this one out. I can't believe I lost that fight, dude. I must have missed somewhere or misstepped somewhere, dude. I popped the knowledge and everything. I missed the boulder. Had I hit the boulder, I would have won the fight. I missed the boulder. No spring step in that build. Spring step dookie in that build. Not actually, that's not true, but spring step's definitely not as good as shadow step in that build. Dude. I'm so mad that I missed my my boulder. Got a new gamer chair today. I was looking at one for 130 and found one on OfferUp that's a better brand for 35. Nice, nice. I have like a crappy Amazon office chair, but I've had it for like 3 years and it actually works so well for me. So I think when this one's fully done, because it's on the way out, I can feel it like getting rocky and kind of cheap feeling, or like just like worn out feeling, then I'll probably I'll probably buy like another Amazon chair or something. Why'd I create a second account? Perfect question, because I love my answer. So I believe that this game has a really bright future ahead of it. I do. I think that this game is going to do well in the future. I believe it. So that said, all of this chapter content, like the prologue, chapter 1, all of these skins and content that we're getting, that's going to turn into the rare skins, the stuff that like only OGs have, right? Well, guess what? Prologue was free. What excuse do I have not to rank up another account with all the prologue rewards? And guess how much gold this account has now that I've just been spending no money on it. I haven't spent any of my gold. I have 1,200 gold. So guess what? I get chapter 1 for free too. It's perfect, dude. He doesn't know. No, he does. Non-dairy's in stream. He probably knows we're watching. Yeah, non-dairy's cool. He's cool. He played that well. I will say that much. He kept the pressure up whenever he needed to. Had we been like, say I killed him, I could have criticized him for that had he not kept the pressure up. Remember the new patch gets Spellbreak hyped up again so that you can get more traction. You're doing great with great channel videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You know, it's funny, like You know, I really do want like the business side of like the YouTube thing to work out, right? Because it's kind of like my current like big life goal is to like make this a like a career for myself, like something that I can do all the time forever because I just love it. And there's really no guarantee, and it's a long shot, right? Like even the thought of saying like, yeah, I really hope this turns into a career for me, it's just such a long shot. But I'm just working really hard, and I'm trying my best, and I'm trying to learn, you know what I mean? Like I want to learn what people like to watch and like how to make stuff better for people that like want to enjoy it. And I'm just like, I'm just working the process, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like I have over 100 uploads on this channel, which means I'm like, I work hard. Like I wake up early and I start working on videos. I record the game when I'm not on stream. Like I'm playing and recording all the time. I'm trying to come up with cool ideas, cool builds, things to try. Like it's just this constant grind of like, I want this to be a thing, you know what I mean? And the cool part is that I've seen such a good response from everybody that watches my videos on this channel and watches the stream on this channel that it's pushed me further. Like when I was streaming on Twitch, like I had been streaming on Twitch for years, whatever, nobody really watched all that much. And on my other YouTube channel before I made this one, my videos were kind of dead. I had 3,100 subs and nobody really watched my Fortnite videos. And like I fell in love with this game naturally. Like I just started playing it and I loved it, and so it made me want to make videos for it. And because I've done that ever since then, I've seen more success doing this than I ever have in like the last, you know, 10 plus years of doing streaming and content and all this stuff. So I've been doing this for a long time. Like I tell you guys the story of how like this is literally like what I'm doing right now is the dream of a 13-year-old. It's just the truth. I knew that this is what I wanted to do when I was 13 years old. And I'm just still chasing after that because I don't want to give up on that. I just don't. I can't. I don't know what else I'll do with my life if this doesn't work. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Like, I had like my relationship and my what I thought was going to be my future wife, and I was saving up money and I had a job and stuff. That felt like that was my future, and now that that's gone, I'm right back to this. And this was always still something I was doing. I was still doing this the whole time too, but this has been the one thing that has always been super reliable for me. Like gaming has always made sense. It's always been there. It's always been what I loved. It's always something I had an interest in. It was something that mattered to me when I was in a relationship. It was something that mattered to me in school. Like this is just, yeah. This is my life. This is my life, and it's my life's work. I've put everything into this. What I miss, who am I spectating? I'm watching Non-Dairy because he clapped me, and so we're gonna see if he finishes the game because he hangs out in chat as well. Non-Dairy's he's doing it. He's doing his thing, man. I'm actually surprised he doesn't lean on the lightning a little bit more. It seems like he's doing that on purpose, though. Like, it seems like he doesn't want to just beam people with lightning, because unless that's just a misstep. Like, I'll put it this way. If he comes back in chat and he says, oh, no, I just really don't use lightning that much, I'll criticize him for it. Yeah. Eat the candy to see heaven? What about the chicken? Oh, why did the chicken eat the candy to see? I'm confused. About console aim assist, but PC players are blessed. I don't know any PC players that are complaining about aim assist. I just don't think there's much to complain about. Yo, GG's Non-Dairy. GG's, brother. I'm new to watching you, and I love the content. I know you can do it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if you're new to like the channel as a whole, but I really do appreciate it. Good fight, man. First time we got in a fight. Yeah, dude, and I feel like I threw that fight so hard. Not saying you didn't play it well. You did. I gave you props earlier when I was watching you and stuff. I just can't believe that I had the knowledge potions and I wasn't able to like get the outbreaks and land the boulders that I think could have finished it. Bought the Tox skin from the Halloween event. No regrets. Wait, no, you bought the doctor skin. The Tox skin hasn't come out yet. But I hear you. Yeah, you bought the scientist. Can I run a no offhand gauntlet build? Dude, I could, but it's just so hard and it's kind of troll, man. Yo, what up, Pools? What up, man? Oh gosh, right. Yeah, no, the mad scientist skin is so cool, dude. I love that skin. I didn't actually buy it, but I didn't buy it. The channel itself lit, man. Well, I hope that you enjoy the videos. The videos have been kind of weird lately. I don't know if it's like me feeling like they're bad because I'm a little disappointed with the results of them, or if there's just like, I think it's like a combination of like the views for Spellbreak are down. Like even people that like me and watch the channel are kind of like not watching as much because the game's just kind of like not in the greatest spot. So I think that contributes to how I feel about the results of the videos, but also it's like a combination of like, I feel like the videos are slightly worse than they were before because there's really not a lot to make right now. So it's kind of hard. How about you play no amulet build? But like, why? Why do you want to, like, because that's not even build, that's just challenge, right? You know what I mean? I don't know if I want to do that. What about Tempest Fire? I'm not great at Tempest Fire. I played one earlier, and did I win that game? I think I did. I don't really have comfort food. Gaming really helps me whenever I'm down and need comfort. Gaming is definitely like my most literal escape from just like being in the world, right? But I definitely have comfort food. No, I've been doing well with my diet lately. Selfishly want to see more gameplay uploads from you because all I do is watch you in markets in the lobbies or too low. Dude, that's, you know, it's funny because like I actually like worry about putting gameplays up because those are the videos that do the worst. And like I don't know, it seems, which is kind of a good and a bad thing because I want people to like the commentary because that's my main like if somebody was to say like define your style of content, like give me that elevator pitch, it's commentary. Like I talk about things, that's what I do. So if I was only a gameplay person, then I would probably fail at the commentary content. So I guess I'm thankful that the gameplay content doesn't do as well as the commentary stuff, but it also makes me a little sad. But I just like playing the game. I think I'm actually pretty good at this game, which is kind of wild because I don't think I'm like a top player or anything, but I think I do really, really well in the game. So, can I play? I don't know what to play. I need to play more Frost, but I don't want to. David laptop as a GTX 1050. Oh man, yeah, that's a tough situation. The further out we get from that card, just because the demand is getting high, man. The demand is getting high. I'm really excited to get my new computer, and I'm also really nervous about it because I have to pay for it. He has a wheel he spins to randomize his class. Oh really? That's funny. Play no amulet? No, I refuse. Barf? Wait, what? No. Learn lots from watching other people play, and it's really good. Yeah, you know, I like that. Okay, what if we had to do a normal build? I'm not playing no amulet. There's no point to play with no amulet. It's a challenge, but Ironside will do financing. Oh no, I already paid for it. I've already financed the computer. It's just I'm like personally financing it, and it's gonna take me a long time to pay off, which makes me a little nervous. Because I hope that I can continue the income that I have, and I'm just like, look, I'll put it this way, because I like being honest with you guys. I don't make enough money. I just don't. I don't make enough money doing this, but it's what I love to do, and it's how I've been spending my time for like the last couple of years. And so I've been doing this like hybrid content money making thing, and yeah. So I'm in a unique position where like I'm kind of good, but I'm also always worried about money. You know what I mean? I'm always worried about money. So yeah. Any tips on how to improve at tracking with lightning? This is what I would personally do. I would drop your sensitivity very low, like really low. And then I would just get really comfortable at playing on low sens. And then I would slowly increase it to feel more and more comfortable to the point where it's like, okay, my tracking's lit because I'm playing on a lower sensitivity, but not so low that it's like hindering my play. That's really the best. That and just practice. Try to upload gaming videos, I would flop because my kid didn't have no supplies at all. I mean, so Faller, the irony is that like everybody has to start somewhere. Like we all do. We just have to. So like, I mean, for example, like you see what I'm making now, but I am years away from where I started. So even though my videos might be good now, it took me years and years and years to get to that point. You know what I mean? Reckless, focus mana, sniper, maybe try a fire frost or frost fire build. I really like pyro frost. I think pyro frost is pretty solid. So many people hate Stone Shaper, so it's hard to find content creators to play it. I feel like I'm teaching myself an uphill build. Dude, Stone Shaper is really not even that problematic. You just have to, you really have to get over the curve of knowing where to position and how to play against it. Get a PC in 3 months, hopefully. Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that, Eddie. Yeah, you know, it's been a process. The computer I ordered is really, really expensive, really expensive, and I've already paid off a decent amount of it, and that was, for just for the sake of understanding, that was kind of like all the money I had. So I'm like working at it, and I'm going to continue to make money doing what I'm doing, and like hopefully this all grows and goes in the right direction, because that's kind of like what I want and what I need. And yeah, we just grind, dude. Like it's a grind. Like I'm trying not to think about stuff too much. Like, I don't even want to think about the fact that I need, like, money to pay for things. I just grind. I can just grind, you know what I mean? Frost's like the worst class with the best gauntlet. It's true. That's true. I really don't like playing Frostborn. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, because I know y'all want me to play a few things, but I'm not really sure. Sell kidney? No. No. A part of me wants to play this. Can I do Tox Frost? Are y'all cool with Tox Frost? Are y'all down with Tox Frost? I'm doing it. I'm doing it because it sounds fun. I'm doing it because it sounds fun, and Tox Frost is a flashy game. Like, you can always get, like, good-ass shots in Tox Frost. I think you're gonna make it on YouTube. Dude, you know what's funny? It's weird. It's weird because people tell me like, oh dude, I really like your videos, that's awesome, like definitely keep it up. And that's so, that already to me is like super weird, right? Like it's like okay man, like I whatever you say. And then like my mom, okay, and she's my biggest cheerleader, but my mom is like, I genuinely think you're really good at talking, and like your presentation and your knowledge and the way that you do things is good. She was like, I think you make compelling content, like regardless of if I know what's going on in it or not. She's like, I think you're a good speaker, like you do a good job. And I said, okay, cool. And then I work with like industry people, right? Like I did Twitch Rivals casting, and those people, like the producer for NGE, which is the company that runs Twitch Rivals, he tells me, look, you have a future in this. You have a future in content. You have a future in casting. And then he basically like took like some more contact information from me and was like, hey, look, I might be hitting you up in the future for casting stuff. That's crazy to me. And then I have you guys that are like, oh dude, your shit's so good, like it makes my day, it makes me feel this way, like I you know, it's this that, and it's like, that's crazy to me. So like it's like every time I like level up in this life, you know what I mean, like every time my content side of me levels up a little bit, it just blows me away more and more. And the crazy thing is that like, dude, there's just no guarantees, man. And I think that's what makes me most nervous, right? Like I'm at 3.6k, you guys know I can't live off this, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's, and that's like part of that like me breaking down barriers thing. I don't want people to think I'm some successful content creator with a bunch of money. I'm broke, you know what I mean? Like that's really important. And I'm not asking y'all to give me money or anything, I really don't. The best thing I could ask is if you guys come hang out with me, that's awesome socially, and if you watch the videos and give me like a like and a comment because that's engaging, and you watch the video to as much of the video length as you can, that's the best support I could ask for. That's all I would ever ask for. And even if you don't do it, it's fine. That's fine. Recognize all the hard work you put in. I try, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. You know, the funny thing though is that like, for me, it's hard work. Yes. I never feel like I deserve it. Like any of the praise, I don't ever feel like I deserve it. But also, it's years of hard work, and I know y'all don't feel that, right? Because like y'all see like, okay, cool, Spellbreak, few months, Krashy, few months, cool. But to me, it's like, dude, it's like 10 years. You know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Mayo, what up, my dude? How's it going, dude? Finally caught a new stream? Yes, sir. I slacked this week on streams because Billy is off work for the holidays, and I don't want to say I don't like streaming when he's around, but it's just like general audio conflicts that keep me from streaming and wanting to go live sometimes whenever me and him are just like vibing in the room together. So sorry, is that blocked? Dude, I don't care. It's fine. I just don't care. It's fine. Associated content creators with this massive success of people, and you know, it takes time and effort to get there. Yeah, it takes time and effort to get there, but I also want the expectations to be broken down. Like I want you guys to know that I'm a fat, depressed guy that's like struggling in life, but I'm working my ass off, right? Like that is more important to me than the facade of being this content creator that is like above people. You know what I mean? I don't ever want that. I never ever want to be viewed that way, because I'm not special. I'm just someone that had a goal and have risked a lot in my life and have put a lot of things. I have sacrificed so much to be in the position I'm in, and the position I'm in sucks. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like you always hear those stories of people that like quit and gave up everything and they followed their dream and like maybe it worked out, right? Like if this shit works, I'm gonna be that person. Like I will literally have that story, bro. I have nothing going on in my life. I don't know how to explain it to you. I don't make a lot of money. I don't have a family, like in terms of my own family, like a job or a girlfriend, fiance, wife. I don't have a backup plan. I only have a 2-year college degree. Like I could go get an okay job, but it wouldn't be great. I would for damn sure not be happy. Like I am gonna be that person if I can make it. And there's no guarantees. And guess what? You know what? If I don't, that's fine. It's okay. My life will go on, and I will still have always looked back at these kinds of experiences and thought, like, man, what a great time. Right? Like I can't believe this. People believed in me and supported me and were nice to me and talked with me and like all of those things. So that's really all it is. Wind running tutorial that you can do in life. Yeah, so basically wind running, like you kind of just like press into the wall that you're shooting at. So like I'm just holding A right now, and then you just kind of win run. So that was holding A, and then you just turn your camera and then win run. Yeah, I don't know. I think it makes you the most enjoyable to watch. I feel like what you see is what you get, and I'm pretty sure I appreciate that. I'm actually trying. I want that to be like absorbed into the brand for a couple reasons. One, I think it's something that people can connect with. Like, I genuinely think that it's better that way. But also two, because of like the fake part of things. Like, I just don't like it. I don't like the holding people to these massive standards. Like, I think it's scary. I don't like that much. Can't become a king without being a starting pawn first. Damn, I like that. You're rich because of your sub count, but I like it. Is that money in the sub count is not the most important thing to you. How honest and down there with you. Listen, man, I've said this. I told this to my mom, and it's one of those things that I feel like is a weird thing to say, but I'm gonna tell you guys. If I ever make it big, like really big, I promise you I will give so much money away. Like, I don't know how to explain how I'll do it, or why I'll do it, or where I'll do it, or what charity, or how I'll do crazy giveaways, but just promise me, or like trust me that that promise is true, because I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. I need to be able to live. I need to have a car. You know what I mean? I need to be able to pay for like essential things like food and healthcare and stuff like that. But dude, these people that make tons and tons and tons of money, like, that's awesome. They worked hard for it, and that's dope, but I don't need that. I don't need that. And I I don't know. I don't know, man. I have these dreams and these things in my head. I don't know. It's weird. Way hard since I only play on Switch. It might be hard because it does require... I just think, like, in general, movement in this game is really intense. Like, this game is very movement heavy, and like doing this on a controller is probably hard, or a Switch or Pro Controller, or however you're doing it. So... That's a health stream next weekend. She's gonna play Spellbreak for a bit of it. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm not really leaning too much into like setting up like mental health stuff, but it's more so just like my openness to talk about it, because I just think it's so important. Everybody does this thing. Listen, this kind of annoys me that like everybody's like super like, oh, we have to talk about and like normalize mental health and stuff, but it almost always feels like a little phase, right? Like someone like, okay, I'm gonna bring something up that was really, really impactful to me, but Wreckful, I don't know if y'all know him, he was a streamer, he took his own life, and that really sucked, and it felt like suicide prevention and mental health awareness was like super talked about for like a little while, and then it kind of just like faded away again, you know what I mean? Like it always happens that way, and I don't expect people to like be thinking about it all the time, but like I think that if more people that feel the way that I feel and feel the way that Wreckful felt, I think if they were to talk about it normally all the time, then it would be like this thing that people like recognize as like constantly there, because it is. Even if I seem happy all the time, I'm not. Like it's terrible. I hate it, but it is what it is. So I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's just that like just the normalcy of it. Like I want to make it normal because it's just the way that I am. I don't know. I don't want to be this way, but you know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Like, all right. Stop it. Stop it. I think he might have left me alone, which is lit. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if you guys have, like, paid attention much, but, like, you have, like, I forget who it was, like, Pokimane setting, like, a $5 maximum donation goal, and people like PewDiePie and other people that have given up taking donations and stuff like that. And like I definitely think like at a certain point like I would love to follow suit on something like that. Like obviously I'm not in a financial situation to turn down anybody that wants to help me, right? And I'm not asking for financial help anyways. Like I don't really feel comfortable with that. But it's just the fact that like that some of those people have like turned away that, and I love that. I love that because it feels like that, like Pokimane for example is like, you know what, like I'm good, like I don't need money, like and that's not a flex, right? That's just like her saying like, hey look, like I can do this without, you know what I mean, without needing y'all to donate money, like and that's good, like, and I respect that. I respect that from her a lot. to say like, you know what, like donations are lit, free money's lit, but I don't really need your money. And the people that are giving money are infinitely less well off than she is. Like I always thought it was weird to donate to big streamers and stuff. I really did. I just always thought it was kind of interesting. Like, why are you donating to a literal millionaire? But it's, you know, I respect it. Oh, damn, Cozy. God, I don't want to fight Cozy, bro. Oh, all the Tox players are out. There we go. There's my gauntlet, at least. Oh, he got non-dairy, too. Damn it, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that life is hard, and we all have goals and aspirations and dreams and stuff, and I urge everybody to do whatever they can to go after theirs, and to just, you know, try to not live with regrets, and just do your best. So whatever you're doing, just try to do your best. I think it's what we're all doing, right? Like, I think it's what we all should be doing, and striving for, and that's just, you know, that's what we do. That's what we do. It's what we have to do. So I'm just hoping the best for all of us, you know. Damn it. Damn you. Damn you. This tornado cooldown is so long, too. Damn it! Stop going up and down with your stupid feather ball! Oh my gosh. That was a pain to me. I couldn't like chase him up and down. Oh man. Cozy in my, you mean in my game? I said chat, but that made me nervous. Hey buddy. No, Cozy! Damn it, dude. I missed like one too many shots. I outplayed the shit out of him and then missed like 1 or 2 shots there. Fuck! GG's. Oh, that sucks, dude. I should have had him there. Advice to those who have friends or loved ones who have depression, you don't have to give them amazing advice, just listen to them, because that can, dude, honestly, man, you know what I feel like? I feel like people that like live with and like suffer from depression and stuff, it's just so different for so many people. It's so different for so many people. Like, it's so weird. Like, there's like this normal sentiment that kind of happens where like people are like, you're not alone, like I'm there for you. And honestly, it sucks to say this, but like that doesn't mean anything to me. Like a lot of the times when people say that to me, it doesn't actually help me at all, which is just like that's totally, like, I don't mean to say that in like a bad way. Like don't send those helpful thoughts, but it's just weird. It's hard to explain how like nothing really ever makes me feel better ever. And that's, I think like I'm actually pretty decent at just living in this like shit state all the time. Like it sucks, but like I've just gotten decent at it. I don't know. We aren't here to cure it. It's not curable. We are here to make it livable. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, Maya, a little bit. Like, I feel like I'm just, like, in a weird, like, tough position, man. Like, it just feels like this, like, I actually don't, like, there is no cure. Like, this is never just gonna go away, I don't think. I just think, like, we learn to survive, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre to talk about at times, too, because I just don't really know what else to say about it sometimes. I don't know. It's interesting though. That said, I will open up the door a little bit, because I usually tell people this all the time too. I'm a pretty open book. If you guys ever want to talk about something that's like not the game, like you feel free to just bring stuff up. I may not always have the answers or like have the best response for you, but I definitely think that it's like worth noting that like we can really use this place as like a spot to do kind of like whatever we need to, right? Talk about whatever we want to, talk about whatever we need to. That said, I probably won't talk about politics too much. I hope you guys don't mind. Just like, I just feel like it just never goes well, man. Like, we all have our own opinions about politics, and it just doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Just do your civic duty, and we're good. We're good. Favorite YouTube? Time to start a war. Who's my favorite YouTuber? You know, it's funny. I watch a lot of YouTube, and it's hard for me to pick who my favorite YouTuber is. I feel like lately I've been on like an offline TV kind of a binge because Billy's been watching a lot of offline TV. I really like a lot of them too. The irony is that a lot of YouTubers that I watch are actually just streamers, and then I just watch their content on YouTube. Who do I watch a lot of? I can't even really know. Favorite type of Swede? A funk is a Swede. What kind of music I'm into? I'm into everything but country music. So like anything that I can understand usually. I mean, K-pop and, you know, like Japanese music and stuff is lit too, but usually most music that I can understand. And then I just don't like country. I can't do country. Teep Teep's my favorite right now. I actually don't know who that is. Yeah, Faller. It's tough, man. I don't know. It's so bizarre. It's the crazy thing is for me, I don't actually think I don't think I knew I was depressed until I was probably about 24. But I'm pretty sure I've been feeling this way for a long time. It just got to the point where it was like unignorable. Dope weed, indica, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not like an expert or anything. How old am I? I will be 28 in like a couple weeks. 27 years old. There's a few creators that I watch, but it's so hard for me to pick like a favorite. Because the thing about like my favorite or like whatever I'm watching is always within a certain like bubble of time, right? Like I was watching a ton of that Denver guy and the Fortnite guy when I was doing Fortnite stuff. I've gone through spells where I watched like crazy amounts of like Overwatch YouTubers and Overwatch streamers like XQC and stuff. I go through spells where I just like hard watch streamers and you know what I mean? Boomer. Okay. I mean, in the gaming world, I am kind of an older gun. But yeah, so it always just kind of depends contextually. What did the camel say to his back? You is big. Is that what he said? Marcus A.K. Apostle. When it came to Spellbreak, he was the first one that I started watching. Well, the first content I actually watched for Spellbreak when I got like reintroduced to the game was actually Dapper. And that was just because I was like watching Dapper stream one night. So, yeah, that was because I was watching Dapper stream one night. But the first YouTube content I got into was Marcus. Wait, you know, it's weird. I've been playing since launch on Switch, but I suck really bad. Well, I mean, just because you started playing since launch doesn't mean anything. Like, there's a lot of people that have been playing well before launch. It just takes time and, like, a little bit of knowledge. Like, it took me, like, about a week, I feel like, to understand the mechanics of the game. Like, how to physically play it to, like, a decent level. And then it took me probably like a week or two after that to get like good knowledge of the game, where I felt like I was starting, like, you know how you get to like a certain point where you can like see things in the game? And by see things, I mean like you don't need to be like told or like look up guides anymore. You're kind of just like at a point where it's like, okay, I get this now. You know what I mean? Like you can look at something and you know what it means, or you know how to string it together and stuff like that. Like it's like you can physically like put it all together. The theory crafting comes together in your mind. That's kind of like obviously like where I am now. I'm like a well understanding theory crafting state of the game. Should probably loot more recovery charges. I've seen a lot of Marcus's videos too engrossed playing on the game. Oh man, I feel that. You know, it's actually funny. I say this a lot too. I feel bad admitting sometimes that I don't actually watch a ton of other people's content sometimes because I'm either making my own or playing the game, and I just don't I don't naturally have like all that much time to watch their videos and their stuff sometimes. So like sometimes I'll miss somebody like in the scene that I really likes, like project or their video or something, and I have to like apologize to them because they'll be like, hey, did you see that thing that I made? And I'm like, no, I didn't, I'm sorry. But it's not that I didn't want to, I just haven't had time, you know what I mean? Or something like that, something along those lines. Hadn't had time, hadn't prioritized a little bit of extra time to sit down and watch it. Run Runic Escapist Fervor, Rock Lightning offhand, any rune, preferably Shadow Step. Runic Escapist and Fervor. Yeah, Runic Escapist Fervor is like super fast build. Yeah, that's a really good build. I'd say that's really good for Toxicologist and Pyro. You just like jump in people's faces. I mean, you obviously lose recovery, but it's a really fast-paced build. Lots of mobility and good damage trading with the speed, the spellcast speed. You said you like Rock with Fervor, dude. Rock with Fervor is nasty. I don't know if I'd want that. I feel okay. So I don't know if I would want to run that build with Rock though, because Rock is really good. Like, Rock is like one of the few builds that okay. What am I trying to say? Jesus. I feel like because of the nature of Rock, recovery is really strong on Rock. Like almost to the point like where I feel like I like have to have it a lot of the time. Like I've tried playing Stone without recovery sometimes, and it's just like it feels hard to like get away with sometimes. But Fervor is just so damn good, dude. Fervor is so good. I've been trying to hope that I get like better gear pieces, like an upgrade for a belt or like literally anything, and I'm just like not. I'm just not, dude. Damn, bro. Stone Skin's huge, but Stone Skin doesn't really make the class tanky. Stone Skin like basically makes up for like the lack of mobility, I feel like. I feel like the class like naturally lacks mobility, and Stone Skin just like helps you deal with that because you're slightly more durable. Most high sensitivity can't really mess with your XC and everything's projectiles. Wait, what are we talking about? Good to have high sensitivity in Spellbreak? I'm a low sense player. I play 400 DPI 1010 in game, and I aim with my arm. So like naturally for me, I tend to play on like lower sensitivity. Fervor helps with that too. Yeah, that's what makes Fervor on Stone so damn good, is that you can slam faster, meaning that you can like damage trade better. Like you can damage trade while healing yourself. Fervor on Stone is so strong. Crazy. That's why you see a lot of focus mana Fervor recovery builds, because that's probably the best Stone build there is right now. Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't land the shot like I wanted to, but okay. Why did this like spark back up again? Try not to get killed. I lack in terms of memory sometimes. I'm sorry, but what is a build? Build is just like the whole thing that you're playing. When's my next stream gonna be? Probably early next week, Monday, Tuesday, something like that. Yeah, so your build is like the combination of your rune, your gauntlets, your talents, like the whole build. It's what you play. It's like, because you go into a game kind of having like an idea of like what you want, right? Like I go into the game knowing I want like a Tox offhand, and I go into the game knowing that I'm comfortable with like this rune, or you know what I mean? That's like the whole build. Love how you failed the 360s. You just hit him with a Tox. That dude, what am I supposed to do? Not hit him with the Tox? Oh man. Yeah, Fervor is actually dumb strong. I don't like have I don't think I have a problem with Fervor, but it is really, really strong. Okay, so here's the goal. I need to knock the... Okay, there we go. No way I missed that shot, right? Goodbye, ice cream. There will be none of that here. We stand here today. So it'd be like talks offhand, fire, lightning with the dude. It's everything. It's like, Father, it's literally everything. It's the talents, it's the build, it's the gauntlets, it's the rune, and it's the class. Like it's everything. That is what a build is. Non-dairy got me with lightning. That triggers me a little bit, but it is what it is. Would you say your audience is hate, and what percent of your audience is legit fans? Well, I mean, my audience on YouTube is, it's very few people just jumping in hate, and if that is, it's because they just like jump in and they're mad that the game didn't continue to grow, so then they just randomly pop in and say game's dead, and then they leave, just like that one guy did earlier. But it's I mean, the people that actually follow me, it's like 99% all good people. I don't like the word fans, by the way. Thanks for letting me understand. Yeah, no problem, dude. It's just the full build. Like, okay, so like for example, let me explain a little bit further. I have built out the conduit class with these 3 talents. This is the class and the build that I've started, but the real build is when I go into game and I want to have a dash rune and a fire. Like, that is the full build, really. This is like the build. Hey, what build are you running? What talents are you running? Focus, mana, fervor, recovery. All right, cool, on conduit. And then it's like, what's the full build? Well, I hope to have a fire and like a dash. You know what I mean? Like, that is a build. Is like the full picture of what your whole character and kit and class and build can do. I'd like to be considered among the legit. I mean, I think you're legit, right? You're here. That was a good fight, but damn, dude, I'm a little disappointed. It just came down to the lightning. Like, I didn't have a way to, like... I probably could have just closed the gap and stopped trying to rely on sniping, but then I think I literally got hit by the shockwave from the bot, and I think that killed me. Like, I think I had less health than I thought I had. If I had less health... If I knew I was going to have less health because of that shockwave, I probably would have pushed him to get closer. A build is a synonym for your loadout. Yeah, it's like but it's like the full loadout. It's not just what you pick on your class and your talents. It's like the full thing, really. I mean, you could ask like what the talents that, like if I ask somebody, hey, what talents are you using? That's not really asking their build. That's just asking what talents they're using. But their full build would have the rune included, the offhand, like hell, you could even include the playstyle in the build. Like, what is the point? You know what I mean? And that's what you have to find out. Like, when you make a build or when you start running a build, you have to know how that build plays. So like, for example, when I run Conduit Wind with this talent setup right here, the whole goal is to get a health advantage, try to land sorcery combos, and then finish with Wind. Or get a Power Surge Focus Mana finish, because Power Surge Focus Mana does insane damage with Fervor. So that build has very burst playstyle with a little bit of kiting into it. That's why I run a Flight Rune and a really good sorcery combo. That's why I like that build. You to go to sleep, you want to find it's up to you, or making a comment. Wait, if you want to friend my it's up to you. Oh, what, just like toss you a friend request in game? I probably won't for a little while. I'm kind of, like I said, I've been really open about this just a little bit. I've been kind of holding off on adding people as a friend yet. It's not a never thing. I'm just kind of waiting and hoping that we get some information on guilds, and actually even to the point that I might start asking them. I kind of have like a decent relationship with the developers where like I can talk to them a little bit like privately. They'll tell me some stuff, but not like leaks. They don't really leak things to me. They just kind of give me hints about like what's coming, what to expect, and things like that. You play exponential in another game, does it affect you to play on linear and Spellbreak? I wish I could tell you. I don't play controller, I don't know. I wish I could tell you and give you some input. All right, cool, Alexander. I appreciate it, man. And again, it's not that I don't want y'all on my friends list. It's more so just like the clutter of the friends list, and I'm hoping that the guild system that comes out is good. I'm hoping that the guild system like covers what I want it to. And you, Marcus, who do you think will win in a 1v1? 9 times out of 10, Marcus. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, Marcus will beat me. Such a good fight. I can't believe the snipes you landed. You actually had that, dude. So, okay, Non-Dairy, did you kill a bot right after I died? Was that a bot? Guilds? Yeah, they're putting in a guild system. We don't really know much about it, but it's going to be like a community-like thing, right? Like I can make like a Krashy on Spellbreak guild, and y'all could join it, and then who knows? I don't know what else is going to do more than that. Because Non-Dairy, I think I got hit by a shockwave. I'm pretty sure that I got hit by a shockwave from the bot, and it made me lower than I thought I was going to be, and then I feather falled into the air. And I just essentially didn't have as much time as I thought I was going to have to try to land the killing blow on you. Because I went into the air thinking like, okay, if I land a couple snipes, I'm good. But I just didn't do it. I ran out of time because I got hit, I think. I really don't remember. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, can I watch my own stream while I'm in here? Can I do that? Is that a thing? Dude. Oh. Ooh. Wait, does it stop at 10 minutes? Wait, no, this is it. I'm dumb. Okay, I want to see if I got hit by a shockwave. Wait, is this the same time period? Yeah, it is. Okay. Damn it. I need to know if I got hit by a shockwave. Because I was doing well, man. I was doing well. It just didn't end the way that I wanted it to. I probably shouldn't have held the sorcery there. This bought me a little bit of time. Yeah, I got hit by a shockwave, dude. I got hit by a shockwave. If I didn't get hit by that shockwave, I might have been okay. I don't have chat up. Oh, man. In our first fight, I got hit by a Sun Shaper. Oh, got you. Nah, dude, it was a good fight regardless. Now that I'm watching it back, it was just a solid fight. This part shredded me, man. I should have probably just brought myself down. I was hoping you wouldn't pounce on me so fast. I always try the reset, but I don't usually get it off if the person's aggressive enough. That shot was big. That's when I really started to turn it around. Dropping down to eye level was actually probably the better decision I made. And honestly, right here, had I not got shockwaved, this play would have been okay. But I didn't have time because I could have had more time in the air. And that's why I even turned. I'm like, what the hell? Damn, dude. That was a good fight. Really good fight. Dun, 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 dun. I'll turn early. All right, J5, take it easy, brother. Can't wait to join the Krashy clan. The name could use some work. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the word clan. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's like a clan system, guild system, build out a community type thing. Too many Ks. No, no, stop. None of that. I'll probably call it Krashy Crew. Just kidding, that's cringe. I don't know what I'll call it. I don't know. Crash Test Breakers. Interesting. I don't know, man. I'll have to think on it because I don't want it to be weird or cringe or anything. I don't know. My old Discord used to be called Krashy's Bandicoots. And my Twitch, like, the points, what do they even call it? I can't think of them. The Twitch, whatever. The points used to be called Bandicoot Snacks. Crash Masters. Oh, this is hurting my heart. This is hurting my heart. Reading it back is kind of good. This is hurting me. Why are y'all doing this to me? Oh, man. How long have I been streaming for? I think it's been like 5 hours. I wonder if people are still raging at me on Reddit. Probably. I really should just stop posting on Reddit, man. I really should. It's so cringe. I'm not like posting on Reddit, but should stop like interacting with the negativity on Reddit. I just meant Krashy Simpson. Whoa, bro. Relax, buddy. Relax. Am I finished with the chapter yet? I'm honestly just trying to finish this so I can go back to my wrong scene. So I can go back to my main account because I don't really need to be on this one. How much do I have? How much do I have left? I have 4,000 experience left. All right, let's play a conduit game, maybe. I've played like all the builds that I actually enjoy playing, so I don't really know what to play. Yeah, I'm gonna play conduit just because it's like my build. Krashy's. I don't know. 2 or 3 more games. Yeah, something like that. Oh, there's already 14 people in this lobby. That's good. So for anybody that's ever wondering what my main is, this is technically my main. This is technically my main right here. Okay, Faller, Faller's about to get banned. Just kidding. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, dude, being single's boring, man. Finish up leveling at Ice. I'm tired of it, dude. I'm tired of playing Ice. I don't like Frostborn. Like, the class is... Honestly, you know what's crazy? The class is fun to play. It's just bad. Telling me I'm never going back? What do you mean never going back? Lost track of what we were talking about. I don't have a kid. What do you mean? Tell you what's worse, being single and having a kid? Oh shit, man. Yeah, that's... Oh, you're telling me I'm never going back? Dude, I don't know. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. After having that super long relationship with my ex and like it not working out, I kind of don't know if I ever want anything like long-term serious. I just want like a companion in life. You know, someone that just wants to like hang out with me all the time. You know what I mean? Like, is that weird? Like, I want someone that just wants to hang out and be cool with me all the time. Does the Tempest Lightning work? Not really. Cause I mean, it can, because you can just beam people with Squall while you're in the air falling. But I would definitely say it's not the best option. But it's not bad. It's not impossible. Now, if anybody asks me about Tempest Stone, I'll probably super happy, because there's really just like almost no way to make that work. I mean, now if you're spell slinging, that's different, because if you're spell slinging, then I guess you could pocket a stone if you really wanted to. Oh wow, got my main or my offhand gauntlet already. Got my rune of choice. All right, this build's coming together. We stand here today. Bum 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 ba dum. Spellbreak. Okay, Jacob. I don't know, man. I have to think about it more. Is that where you want to be? Actually, hit me with that fireball. Sorry, G. Sorry, bro. That's just how that fight plays out, man. I'm sorry. I'm just spitballing. Wait, bro, I want to show you YouTube channel so much. Oh, interesting. What is it? Run the rock build next game? You have to remind me what it is. I'm down. As long as it's not like a don't run this piece of gear, because that's just pointless to me. I don't want to like gimp myself just for the sake of it, but I'm down to try builds. Oh, yo, Brittle, how's it going? I didn't see your message. Brittle, I really like the rebrand. I really like the way it came out. I think it looks really good. I really like the rebrand. Good stuff. Stuff to you, whoever made it. The whole process. Alright, so we're getting scrolled up. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna talk about my thought process this game, because I like doing that for videos, so let's do it for a stream. So essentially, my goal right now is that it's early game, and I don't feel comfortable fighting without Power Surge. Like, I can fight without Power Surge, but it's almost always better to have Power Surge in this build. Like, as long as you have Overload with Conduit, you can fight. It's not that bad, but obviously you're gonna Power Spike much harder having Power Surge. So, the point of this build is to run Focus Mana Fervor. Focus Mana being really, really strong on Conduit as well as Fervor, because Fervor increases the speed of the lightning bolt, so you're just getting more DPS out and just doing more damage. Whereas Fervor is also really, really good on Wind, as you Tempest players might know this, or just any offhand Wind users, because you spam more shots, so you do more damage, more DPS. The goal of this build, and the reason why I run it with a Flight Rune at the same time, is because it's a very kite-heavy build. If somebody gets close to me and they have a fire gauntlet, whether they're a pyro or it's offhand, most likely I can't trade them with this wind. The wind is just not enough damage. So I use the Flight Rune as a means to reposition and get a health advantage with my lightning gauntlet. So the whole goal is to fight people at a health advantage. So if they start there, I start here, I need to beam them, then I can fight them. Now, the main point that I originally made this build around was the sorceries. I really like throwing down a tornado and slamming a lightning strike onto it. If they levitate, like if I catch them levitating, they will take the lightning strike. If it's endgame and I have secondary strikes, they will take 2 to 3, sometimes up to 4 or 5 lightning strikes. This build is really, really interesting. It's different, it has a unique playstyle, and it's actually pretty damn strong. So that's why I like this build. Playing low sensitivity Conduit so easy? Yes. Escapist, Fervor, Runic, Rock, Lightning offhand, hard push ability. Oh, Rock Lightning offhand. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Yeah, what up, Fitz? How's it going, my dude? How's it going, my dude? Alright, so we'll talk about like what I'm doing in mid-fights as well. I'm pretty scrolled up. I'm just missing a couple scrolls. And yeah. Got a fight going on over here. I'm gonna pop this lightning strike to give myself the overload rune charge, because by the time I get there, I will probably have my lightning strike back. And also, it's just really important to make sure that you're benefiting yourself on the build. This looks like bot stuff. Oh, that's actual player. All right, again, I'm looking for my health advantage. He's pushing me. I see him here. I'm gonna look for a lightning strike setup. Got it. Now I'm wind spamming. Need to get away from him. Put myself in the air with a pop flight, and he's dead. The pop flight is a pretty sick tech that you can do. All right, gonna look for a setup soon. Lightning strike setup. I missed it, I think. Okay, I need to just reset. Are you so good? Yeah, just lots of time spent in the game. Okay, so we got a little bit of a reset off. I have 2 charges of my flight. I'm gonna go ahead and loot all this gear before it's too late. I want this scroll, but it's a little bit greedy. Reposition my potions and stuff. Oh, that guy got the short end of the stick on that one. That's unfortunate for him, to be completely honest. Just unlucky timing. Turn misses dump. Got it. Alright. We move on. Did I miss last night? You're good, dude. Popping flight is difficult on controller? Oh, I imagine. Yeah, pop flight is really good. It's such a good little tech. It basically works like a feather fall. You look up, you start the flight, and then you cancel it with your jump. And then you just beam on the way down like a feather fall. It's really, really good. It's a really, really good tech to use on Conduit. What's my real name? My real name is Joseph. Joseph Sanchez. That is my name. I am half Hispanic. Focus Mana scavenging ambidextrous with Frost and Wind, Frost, and Shadow Stepper Dash. That's a unique build. I personally, I'll be honest with you, I hate ambi builds. I think they're all bad. But I respect you for running it, and if it works for you, then that's the only thing that matters. I know this guy's here. So here's the thing about this build. I know he's here, right? But I'm not a pyro. I'm not a tox player. So pushing forward when you don't have vision on someone is dangerous, because I told you guys this is a very kite heavy build. Like, I don't want to fight somebody close. Fighting them close when I don't have an advantage means I die. So I'm just gonna back up. I don't have to fight him here. I can fight him later. Oh yeah, my name, yeah, it is in the alt account name. That's funny. I forgot. Yeah, my name's Joseph. I'm gonna start a clan in this game, but I feel like it would be cringe and stereotypical to do that. I mean, it just depends on the intention, you know what I mean? Like, what do you do with it? How do you operate it? What's the goal? Like, I don't think it's cringe. I mean, I don't know. Now, what could be cringe is how you run it and like what you do with it, what the goals are, but it's up to you. This guy looks like the aggressor. When I'm third partying, I tend to fight the aggressor. Now I can look to finish this kill because it's free. And I'm probably gonna try to steal it to guarantee that this guy doesn't get a scav. Shadow step, usually when they shadow step you want to pull back away from people. I need to gauge his health. Okay, so I have a fat health advantage. I'm gonna try to set up a sorcery combo. I think I caught him in it. He's dead. I can pursue with wind. He's dead. When my lightning strike comes back, I'm gonna get my sorcery charge again. Does running Ambi level up both gauntlets? I don't think it does. I don't think it does that. But I guess I could be wrong. So nice build has gotten me more kills per game lately. Harmony Finders, recovery with Featherfall because can't really pop flight on Xbox. Sounds similarly down to hey man, if that works. That build sounds odd. I don't hate it though, because I've played some stone oh, it scared the hell out of me. I've played some Stone Lightning. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's not bad either. Alright, just let me finish you so I can get you out of the way. I hope I have like a good fight ahead of me with like at least one more player. Runic Scav Recovery, Tox Fire, Shadow Step. I like that build a lot. I would consider putting Dash in the place of Shadow Step because the cooldown's shorter. And you don't really need the stealth. But if you just prefer it for like the sneakiness of it, then by all means. By all means. But the cooldown is much larger. Okay, I'm gonna let him heal. I don't want to just third that. I want to just third that. Damn, I read it wrong. You're right. Ambi's bad. I just think Ambi's too expensive. I think the 3-cost talent, like, I think it feels more like a 2-cost talent. And yeah. I thought that was a player, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, it is a player. Wow. I'm sorry, man. Oh, player with all legendary loot, though. Damn. Alright, last player somewhere. Maybe player? I don't know. Yeah, this build's nasty. It's, I mean, Conduit's overtuned, so Conduit needs to get nerfed to begin with, but also this build is just really good. I hope that when Lightning and Conduit or whatever they change gets nerfed, it's not super bad, because this is my preferred class, but if it's just too bad, then I just won't use them. Like, the fact that I can hit him that much is kind of crazy to me. So here's the thing, even though like I'm playing a class that's kind of OP, he's playing this fight really, really bad against me. He knows I could destroy him. He's dead, you know what I mean? Like he's playing this really bad against me. I'm just gonna sorcery combo just to show off the build more. So this is what I do a lot of the times when I fight people. I'll like pop fly up and I'll hover and then I'll find a sorcery combo and I'll just land it down on him. If I wanted to, I could be left clicking right now and would full kill him. Sometimes I'll even do this. Like if it's like mid-game, sometimes I'll fly really, really high and I'll look for 2 people fighting and I'll third party from above like this. And I'll drop in and I'll drop the sorcery combo on them. And then I just finish the game. Always have issues deciding on running Harmony or not. I mean, if you're running Tox offhand and you want to be tanky, then I would do it. I think that's a really solid build. I'll just run Vigor Recovery with no body. So yeah, I don't think nerfing Recovery to 3 points is actually enough. I think they actually need to nerf it. Like, just making it 3 points is not good enough, in my opinion. Okay, so what are we running? We're running, oh crap, what am I running again? Something Escapist. Something Fervor Escapist? Is it Focus Mana Fervor Escapist? No, Runic Fervor Escapist on stone with offhand lightning. Okay. Yeah, I really don't think that they should do it. This game needs a one-player campaign mode or co-op or something. I love this game, especially in moving mechanics. It's never going to happen, unfortunately, Gold. Like, it would... 1-1-1 talent build, that would be interesting. I could try that sometime. That doesn't sound nearly as useless as not running like a amulet or something. Yeah, the thing about like PvE campaign co-op stuff is it would take years to develop, so realistically it's just never gonna happen. They might develop PvE elements into the game, like maybe like NPCs, like obviously like what we're gonna get with chapter 1. They might develop NPCs in the actual game. Maybe they'll develop like mobs that you can kill or something that drop loot, but I really don't think we'll ever see a co-op campaign, one like solo player RPG mode or anything. I suck at Conduit. I love Conduit. Conduit's fun. Yeah, and Goku, the reason why I just recommend Dash is just because the cooldown's shorter. Like, don't get me wrong, Shadow Step's nuts. It's super strong, but Dash is just faster. So when you're running a build like Dragonfire and you have Runic and you're lowering the cooldown, like you're just all over the place with Runic when you have Dash. So, what rune am I looking for in this build? I forgot what I'm running. Offhand hard push any rune, Maxwell said. Okay. They could make a Clash elimination style where you don't respawn and have a team deathmatch. What, you mean like a one life mode? I think that'd be really boring as just like a deathmatch to, you know, everybody dies and it's over. I'd really like to see more of an objective based mode if they're gonna do one life modes. I don't really personally think one life modes outside of BR really belong in the game that much. I think the game's much more fun with respawn whenever there's an objective behind it. Like Clash is kind of like, Clash is fun, but it gets old because you're not really doing anything. And the looting part of Clash is obviously terrible. That shouldn't be in there. So hopefully that gets fixed at some point, or changed, or removed, or reworked, however you want to look at it. Yeah, that'd be good. But as far as like other game modes, I think respawn team-based modes would probably be the best. One time I did Wind with Fire, with Focus Mana, Scav, Ambi, and both of my teammates were dead, and I won with 9 exiles. Nice, dude. That's lit. Granted, objective mode, just thinking of quicker modes that could add to have variety. Well, that's the thing. You don't want to add too many modes. Like, if they add too many modes, we're going to have the same thing where BR is just hella dead because everybody's just playing every other mode. If anything, what I want them to do, this is what I really want them to do. I think that they should have cycling schedules for BR. So like this week would be solos, next week would be duos, next week would be squads, and then they just cycle it. So that way you can always expect what to play if you really want to. I think that they should have a reworked version of Clash that gets rid of all the nonsense part of it and like makes it a much better mode, or take Clash out and put something else in, like a 1v1 mode or something. Like I think like having like 5 different modes, even 3 different modes, is just like not good for the current state of the game. Just dropped a slideshow for a fan ideas for further balance of Spellbreak on Reddit. Wait, what? Just dropped a what? Slideshow? Oh wait, didn't I see? I think I saw that earlier today. Wait, are you Sleeper? Or are you talking about Sleeper's post? Is it Sleeper? Sleeper, or however you say it? Yo, why do I have so many Twitter notifications? What the heck? Why did so many people follow me on Twitter today? Bunch of people followed me on Twitter. That's interesting. I didn't realize Trago messaged me. I haven't looked at my Twitter in a while. I really do want the 1v1 friends in practice. Yeah, I wish they would add something like that too. Just got it. I'm not Sleeper. Okay, got it. I just got the Reddit notification. Yeah. I read some of it, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad admitting this, but when people make really big posts, it's really hard for me to want to sit there and read the whole thing. It's hard. In Clash, I did 22 Exiles with Stone. Lit, dude. My highest in Clash so far is 29, and it's like I can't break that every time I try. I just can't. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna lie, as far as Conduit goes, like they could make it 3-round bursts for the gauntlet, and then like level 1 class skill could make it full auto. I wouldn't really care if they did that. I don't really think it needs that though, personally. I think that Conduit just needs damage reduction. Like Lightning just needs to do less damage overall. Like, and it doesn't even need to do that much less damage. Like, nerf potential energy down to like, you know how the damage ramps up even if you're not hitting someone? Change that, make it to where it only ramps if you're hitting the target, and then maybe slightly increase the mana cost so you can't like shoot as much as you're holding down your X finger. But I don't want them to like hard nerf or rework the class. I don't really think it needs all that. I think it needs like simple changes, small damage reduction, so only procs on hit. I don't know. I don't like that idea. I don't know. Dude, I don't think there's anything wrong with Stone Skin. Why does Stone Skin need a change? What's wrong with Stone Skin? I don't have any issues with Stone Skin in its current form. Stone Skin's not even that strong. Like Stone Shaper's only strong because of Shockwave. I think Shockwave should get some slight changes, but I don't think Stone Skin needs to change at all, personally. Alright, I need to find a Lightning. Or they dropped Outbreak to 66%. I don't think that's a good idea either. So far, I'm not a huge fan of this person's post. I don't think dropping Outbreak to 66% is a solution. I think that's a band-aid. Dude, I need a Lightning Gauntlet. Shockwave fall because he's been calling Shockwave or Shock. I don't know. I've gotten decent at calling it Shockwave because when you do casting stuff, it's like really important to try to nail the names down as accurately as possible. So I just try to do my best to keep it Shockwave. Oh, I gotta fight Trago this game. 100 to 150% so you can make up his mind yet. Wait. Combust to 100 or 150%? I think 150 would be good. I think 150 would be good. I don't even think Combust is too crazy OP. I just think it needs like some slight changes to not feel so strong. Krashy, this build very good. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. I need to find more scroll. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would probably rather use this build with an offhand fire if I was gonna run this at all, but we'll see. I'm also just worried about the durability of this build. Like, I'm hoping that I don't just get dumpstered because I don't have recovery. But we'll see. That's just my personal worries with the build. I hate it, dude. Never even saw him. Fuck that build, dude. It's like I know it's coming and there's still nothing you can do against it. Oh, dude, this build is gonna make me quit the game. I'm not even kidding, dude. That build is so aggressively overpowered. It's frustrating, dude. I just don't ever see him. Like, and it's just so grossly broken. I fucking hate it. I hate this build with a burning passion. How much bullshit you can get away. What build? This one right here. This is the most broken build in the entire game. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so boring, and it's more frustrating to play good players on it. Like, here's the thing, Trago's nuts, but playing him on this build, it doesn't ever feel like I really get a chance. And it's frustrating because if this ever gets nerfed, I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna be so far ahead of a lot of them because they're playing this constantly, and I'm playing shit that actually, like, somewhat takes the like not free damage of playing the game. It's just so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. What a snipe though. I guess, dude. I don't mean to take anything away from Trago, I just can't stand this build. I just think this is the most broken thing in the entire game, and it frustrates me. It frustrates me that this is even possible, and I end up dying to this all the time because it's what anybody plays. It's all anybody ever plays because it's the most broken thing in the game. Frustrating, dude. I hate it. I hate it, dude. It's so stupid. This is my biggest complaint about the game, honestly. The game needs more progression, and this build needs to get the fuck out of the game. Shadow Step shouldn't proc Outbreak. You shouldn't get damage bonuses for using Shadow Step. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. Like, why does he get 3 of those? It's so broken. It's so frustrating, dude. All I see is Pyro. I want to know how you see this build so much. I don't know. It's just like what half the player base plays. But not in Clash, right? Like in Clash, it's not like this build is super aggressive or anything. Just, I don't know. It's just so stupid, dude. I hate this build. I genuinely, like, don't like playing the game when this is, like, one of the only builds that ever kills me. That's the other thing, too. Like, okay, so you guys know I'm being, like, hella anecdotal, right? Because, like, I'm saying, like, this is the only build that ever kills me. But if you ever actually go look at my streams, like, not literally because they're all privated, but if you ever look at my streams, I die to this build more than anything else. And it's not just one player. It's just this build is that overpowered. This build tends to take away any advantages that other builds can do. This build tends to rip away opportunity. This build does too much damage. It's too mobile. It has too good of range control. It's too fast. It's invisible. This build does everything in the game that you need it to do. But with Tempest offhand and Featherfall to change it up, is that okay? I mean, that's not going to make it that broken, but you could. You lose range control and... No, Featherfall, that doesn't do anything. Why would you play it like that? I mean, you could play that if you want, but that doesn't do anything. It's obnoxious. It's just broken. It's literally broken, and anybody that says it's not broken is either just they're either confused or they're protecting their self-interest. I don't believe anything else. I just won't. I won't accept. I don't want to call them stupid because I'm trying not to be rude to people that have a difference in opinion from me, but I just can't agree with them. If somebody thinks this isn't overpowered, then they're just confused or they are protecting their own self-interest. Got my early birthday gift, a 70-inch flat screen TV. Yo, let's go, Alpha Wolf. So Dash instead. Jacob, what's your goal? What are you trying to achieve here? Because you're saying you're gonna play this build but change it up, but what's the point? Like, why not just play something else then? Like, this is the build. You can't really change this build. This is the build. The reason why Tox is level 8 is because of the quest. I mean, here's the thing. I don't have a problem with Tox. I have a problem with this build. That's a very important distinction to make. Like, when I say Conduit's overpowered, I'm talking about Conduit. Conduit is overpowered. When I say that this build is overpowered, I'm not talking about Toxicologist. I'm talking about this full build. This build is busted. Happy Friday, Krashy. Thank you. Happy Friday, Great Value Obama. I'm trying just to make the build not overpowered. Well, then, yeah, I just don't run Shadow Step. Yeah, you can, because this build is great. It's great. You just don't run Shadow Step and then the build's not overpowered anymore. Or much less overpowered. That's the crazy thing. If Shadow Step wasn't in the game, this build would still be really strong. It wouldn't be super broken, but it would still be strong. And the main reason it'd be strong is because you're double dashing around with a 2-2-2 build with really, really good damage outbreak or damage potential from outbreak on Vanishing Mist, and you have an offhand Frost, which is just good damage control. Like, you have this build is really good at range control. because you have up close to medium range with the Tox Gauntlet, and you have long range with the Frost Gauntlet. You have CC potential, you have 2 charges of your rune, and in this specific build's case, you get 2 charges of Shadow Step, which is insane damage. That's why this whole build is broken. I know, but I'm really interested to hear what you say. Lightning just does too much damage. Like, it's as simple as that. It just does too much damage. It does too much damage in a short amount of time. So, like, the thing about lightning, I think this is, I don't remember if it was Marcus or OP that said this, and it's a really, really good way of explaining it. Lightning puts a timer on the fight, and it literally, it's like a stopwatch. It starts the stopwatch, and when that stopwatch is ticking, the other player has a limited amount of time to push that player and get to them before the fight is over. And usually Conduit does so much damage that is not possible. Like, pushing the Conduit before the fight's over is usually just not possible. The Conduit does so much damage that the player is usually dead or so hurt that the game is just, or the fight's just mostly over. So yeah, that's usually yo, what up, Brian? Fortify? What about Fortify? Or Fortitude rather? Definitely, bro. Draining Fervor. Yeah. Personally dislike the mechanics of lightning, so I never run it. I love it. It's my favorite class in the game, but it's objectively overpowered. It's my favorite class in the game, but I will be the first to admit they need to nerf a pretty good amount of damage out of the class. Yo, mana bar is broken. What do you mean? Oh, is it just like stuck in that one position? Yeah, it's probably just a spectator bug. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Look at this mobility. This mobility is insane. It's so stupid. I don't even like watching somebody play this build. And again, I will restate, I love Trago. I have nothing but respect for Trago, but this build is fucking stupid. Like, I know, no matter how you slice it, dude. Thanks for your answer. No problem, bro. How does Fortitude help the build? Oh, it doesn't. Fortitude doesn't really help the build. It's more of a filler talent. Because the only option you have in a 2-2-2 build is Fortitude or Scab. Either one is fine. The build is really centered around Runic and Recovery, because Recovery is just overpowered. But you could run this. You could run this build without Recovery and run Fervor instead if you really wanted to. Or you could do like what Kamsky's been doing lately. Is he actually doesn't run Runic and he runs Thirsty, but that's because of squads. So he'll run Fervor, Focus Mana, Thirsty, and Fervor because he wants to have Thirsty for his team, but he doesn't want to lose Fervor. So it just depends on what you prioritize. Personally, I think having Runic is way better than having Fervor because your burst potential is higher. Well, your burst potential with Shadow Step is higher, but not necessarily across the board. Yeah, I don't know. I can't stand that build. That build's just so anti-fun. That build is anti-fun, and now it's our responsibility to make a counter to that build. Alright, we're running tracking, boys. Let's do this. Sleeper has a Conduit rework. I'd be interested to hear it, but I probably won't like it. I don't like most people's opinions on Conduit, to be honest. But then again, I'm a Conduit man, so gotta take anything I say. After this, I'm doing Conduit. Dude, I love Conduit. Conduit's my favorite class in the game. I just like the playstyle. I like being able to aim and do good. HDR 10, my TV has instant game response, great HDMI cable, lit, dude. I don't know what that stands for or what that means, but it's lit. It's just, dude, I don't know. For me, I know it's anecdotal because I don't have like literal, like analytical evidence, but just the fact that I died to that build so much is like enough. That's enough for me. And it's not just me being bad at that, against that build. You know what I mean? Like, that would be silly. Like, I'm good against everything else, but no, that build is my kryptonite. You know what I mean? Just doesn't really make any sense, so. Do I dare run Wolf's Blood? Like, how far am I willing to counter this build? You know what I mean? How, like, oh, there he is right there. Hey, look, it's Strega. How willing to run this build, to counter this build am I? Lightning Strike on hit reduces rune cooldown. I mean, what do they get rid of, though? You know what I mean? Instead of current potential energy. Level 1? I don't like that. Wait, what are we talking about? The TV is X display. Wait, what are we talking about? I get so lost sometimes. So can you suggest me for Conduit? What, like talents or just a build setup? Probably the best Conduit build is to run Focus Mana, Fervor, Recovery with an offhand fire and like a dash. That's probably the best build you can run. I also think that 222 is really, really good. So you could do this same build that I'm running. Well, Runic. You run Runic, say Fortitude or Scavenging and Recovery. And then you do the same thing, like dash with an offhand fire. And then you're a very mobile version of that build, but it's less DPS output because you're not running Fervor. I think Focus Mana, Fervor, Recovery is the best. Yo, what up, Storms? Focus Mana, Fervor, Recovery on Conduit is just insane. It's insane. Thanks, no problem. I don't think I'm gonna run Wolf's Blood. I think that's suicide versus other builds in the game. I have to try to see if I can counter him with tracking. I just have to see if this is a thing, dude. If this is a thing, it's gonna be interesting. I wish there was a way to get tracking in the build without running tracking, because I would prefer to run like Vigor or something against. I don't know, it's just not a thing. Overload is unchanged, but Power Surge is 3 instead. Is a 3 stack of +2 movement on rune use. I don't like that rework. That rework is all about just running fast for some reason. I don't understand it. I don't know. I don't think Conduit's that bad. They just need to lower the damage on it. It's really not that complicated to fix Conduit. You literally lower the damage on it so that way they don't cripple someone's game too fast. That's literally all you do. Lower the damage on it. My friend who just started playing uses Wolf's Blood. I warned him. I mean, hey, as long as you warned him, he'll get crapped on by a bunch of good players and realize he doesn't have any mobility to get out of their damage, and then he'll stop using it, I guess. So I didn't pick that up for some reason. All right. All right, I need to find a lightning gauntlet. I'm playing right now. Dude. Need to find a lightning gauntlet. Need to find a lightning gauntlet. Need to find. How would you rework Wolf's Blood? So I talked about it earlier, but my idea to rework Wolf's Blood is to increase the movement speed gain that you get from +4 to +10, +8 to 10, somewhere in that range. And then I would make it to where the rune makes it to where every single person on your team or your group can see the marked targets. And I would make it to where you drop down on all fours and you run. So you're literally running like a wolf, and you can't do anything but run until you cancel it. So the idea of the rune would be to like, yeah, to like kind of like chase people down with it, but also to have like high mobility with it. That's unfortunate that you teleported in here. I'm so sorry. I hate this so much, dude. Oh, it's because I'm Max. I'm an idiot. I'm just a moron. I'm so stupid. So yeah, so the focus of Wolf's Blood would be high mobility and like tracking people by being able to see them for you and your team. I think that would be really cool. Oh, nice. Much better belt. Alright. Pray that I can kill Trago by being able to see him indefinitely by hitting him with lightning with tracking. Honestly, I might just start running this build all the time. I'm not even kidding, dude. Just run a tracking build all the time in solos. Just say fuck it, dude. I'm basically not using a talent though, to be completely honest, because I could have Runic, I could have damage, or I could have Fervor and run a 1 cost. Like I'm giving up so much for vision. It's stupid. Just increase the movement and then share a +5 movement speed like Thirsty Shift for your teammates. Ooh, that's an interesting rework. Make it like an AoE team rune. I'm kind of into that idea too. My biggest thing is always reminding people that there's always more than one way to solve a problem, right? There's always more than one solution. There's always some cool ideas that other people will have as well. I like that. I like that idea. I think that's cool. You do conduit focus, mana, fervor, and recovery, like you said. Good, Goku. Good. That's the build you want to run, man. I'm telling you, that's a strong conduit build, no matter what the offhand is. All right. Well, Trey goes out there, so we'll run into him eventually, friends. It was a really good support room, but it takes you out of the fight. Can you cast during it? No. It would literally just be for like, okay, I see them, I'm gonna chase into them, or we're gonna reposition it. Like it would like the clear trade-off would be like, yeah, it's dope because you can run super fast, but now you have to make a choice. What do you do with that? So I don't know. I just think like obviously Wolf's Blood like just like doesn't do enough, right? You know what I mean? And that's really just the sentiment. They can make it do more without it being a cheesy way of doing it. Like I don't remember who it was earlier in chat said like, oh, what if they just added like when you pop Wolf's Blood, you do more damage? And I was like, I see where you're coming from with that idea, but that's just a really cheap way of improving the talent. You know what I mean? Like it's better to do something more unique or more like, you know what I mean? Like something better for the game as opposed to just like something like super cheesy. No, Beppy, why? Shit, we got some storm fighters. I hate that the storm pops fortitude. I think that's super silly. Did really hard here. I don't hurry this up. This is the whole reason I made this build. Let's see what it can do. Full reset. He's playing it so safe to the point that like the tracking's not even helpful because he just times it out and resets. And then because I'm playing at range, he's actually more lethal than I am. And because you can do this bullshit. This is it's such a broken build. It's actually so stupid. I'm dead, by the way, just so y'all know. I'm not dead. This is such a dumb build. It literally does everything. Even when I specifically try to counter it, he does more. Because he can outrange me. He can outrange me, he can garden me to stop me from healing, and then he's playing stealth. Now he's running for me because I've kind of burned everything that he has. I hate this, dude. I hate this. It's so crazy how versatile this build is. I can't go in there. And the Fortitude forces me to pop it on him first. And if I play out in the open like this, then I run the risk of getting sniped. It's crazy. It's so crazy. I hate it so much. There's so many people in this area. I'm actually kind of vibing right now. Oops. Try to pop those as fast as possible to not give him room to move. Like, I'm literally playing this whole game to counter one person. And it's him right here. And now he looks for the snipe. Now I have him marked. Let's see if we can turn on the gas. All right, now we push because I have him marked. Come here, buddy. Bless, dude. The fact that I have to do that is like proof enough that that's broken. Like, honestly, the fact that I have to go through those hoops to kill him is like outrageous to me. I just can't believe that. I have to literally jump through hoops. That's crazy to me. Oh, I just can't believe it, dude. I'm sorry. I like have not paid attention to chat like once, and I'm sorry about that. But that's like, geez, dude. I'm quite literally sweating. Oh. Oh. Still a really good fight, yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh, well, damn. Appreciate the pots, you know what I mean? Kyrie. Hee 1v1ing Kyrie. 1v1ing Kyrie. 1v1ing Kyrie. Damn it, I predicted wrong. 1v1ing Kyrie. 1v1ing Kyrie. 1v1ing Kyrie. 1v1ing Kyrie. Oh. Rip Kyrie. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, okay. Trago DM'd me and I said I'm literally using tracking against you. Oh, I did it! I did it! I don't have to play on this account anymore. Nice. We did it, friends. I can go play on my main account now. Yo, what up, Abane? Oh, man. Go hard on tracking next game. Frostborn with tracking and Foresight with a Wolter? No, 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 dude. No, 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 no. Oh, dude, that was a honestly, like, that's exhausting. Suddenly I became good with Conduit? Yeah, dude. I got you. I'm headed out. Have great fights tonight. Yeah, Nondary. GG's, man. You got the best of me. You got the best of me, my guy. Take it easy, brother. Complete waste of talents. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, man. Well played for sure. Dude, I just, like, I can't believe that, like, in order for me to comfortably feel like I can counter that build, I have to run an entire build against it, which would mean that that would become my main build. And if that became my main build, that means that I'm weak against everything else. Trego said it's fun fighting you. I like how you progressed. I said, bro, I'm not progressed. I'm crutching. I said it in all caps. I said, I'm not progressed. I'm crutching. Trego, dude. Like I said, I have love and respect for Trego. Facts. Like 100%. He's an insane player. I just hate the build because the build is like on it stacks on top of that, dude. Did you have to play? Yeah, have fun, Goku, for sure, dude. Can I catch you out of that? Had a black good climax. Oh. Nice. Killimal 5. I think that's how I'm reading it. There's a lot of like straight line looking letters all there in the that class build is a problem. It definitely is, dude. It's just it's the combination, and that's the crazy thing. It's so many pieces. It's the gardening on Tox, it's the outbreak damage, it's Shadow Stab getting outbreak, it's the 2 charges of extra outbreak, like it's the range control between like medium close range and long range. It's literally the combination of all those things. Can I play with you in the future? Dude, I'm definitely down. I gotta find out a system to get y'all to play with me at some point, because I really don't know what I want to do with it. I just know that like I'm trying to avoid at all costs like flooding my friends list and then just being like stuck. Like being stuck with like a gigantic friends list, because it's just annoying having a gigantic friends list. Oh yeah, the mobility, like multiple dashes and invises and stealth and this and that, like it's everything. And on top of that, they're not even forced to like not use recovery. Could you imagine like maybe that build only worked if they couldn't run recovery or something? You know what I mean? Like that would be so cool. Discord. Yeah, but I just mean like what's the system gonna be to like get people in? I mean, I can orchestrate through like Discord or chat and stuff, but I just mean like I don't know. Maybe I'll just play on like this account, add everybody on this account at some point, and we'll just play games every now and then on this account or something. I don't know. That could be an easy solution, actually. Not gonna lie, that's not a terrible idea. Let's see what I wonder what the friends list name of this one is. It's gonna be something stupid because I changed the name on it. Central Ping. That used to be my name on this account, Central Ping. That's so funny. That's actually so funny to me. That's a Fortnite reference, by the way. Like the fact that I used to play Fortnite from Texas with poor ping is the worst. Dude, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I'm kind of thinking about maybe calling it, but I'm also just kind of chilling, man. Kind of having a good time. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, someone from Proletariat followed me on Twitter. That's nice. I liked getting to know the Proletariat. Like, she's not a dev, but I mean, like, does that make her a dev? I wonder where that line is drawn on like being considered a dev. She works in like a department of Proletariat, but that doesn't make her a developer. You know what I mean? Like she works at the dev studio. Does that mean she's a dev? I wonder where the fine line of that title goes. I've never thought about that before. Is she like, if she does like marketing stuff, I think is what I just read, does that make her a dev? I mean, she is a dev, right? Yeah, because it's development of the game, not necessarily programming. Anyone that works at the company, yeah, facts. Fantis, the perfect person to answer the question. It's so funny that I was getting to that answer, but it's like I wanted to work through the process first. How are you doing, boss? It's good to see you on the YouTube. I think this might be the first time you've stopped in over here. Someone who works directly on the game. I don't necessarily think that's true. Yeah, I think it's just like the company, because they're developing not just necessarily the game itself, but the development, the production, the publishing, everything about the game is being developed. Does that make sense? It's like the development of the project, not necessarily the actual game coding itself. It's a different department, but I think it Fantis is a game developer. I would love to sort what you're working on, and I'm sorry that I don't remember or know. But Fantis is in the industry, so I think I appreciate his particular perspective on that, because I feel like that's much more. It's like closer to the chest in terms of like what they consider themselves in the industry. Like anybody that works at the company would be considered a developer. I refined my build to toxic tempest. Okay, Jacob. First of all, let's do it like this. Let's start by saying the class name and then the gauntlet type, so the element, because it gets confusing to me whenever I read it like that. So we're gonna say toxicologist wind, flight, runic scav recovery. I don't hate that build. I just don't really see the purpose in it, like looking at it. Does low tier wolf's blood give the full 4 speed move speed? I don't remember. I actually don't remember the scaling on. I think it does. I think it always gives 4 move speed, but I think the scaling is like how long the tracking lasts for. I really don't remember. As a developer myself, it feels weird calling someone in marketing a dev, but I think the culture is different in game development versus corporate development like I do. Maybe, yeah. Well, yeah, because you work for like a corporation that does something else, right? And then you're developing for that corporation like in-house. I'm assuming is a good explanation. We talk about a game and criticize the devs. You're talking about the devs that, yeah, but when we're talking about you're right, but that doesn't mean that there's not more people that fall under that umbrella, right? Because we could easily criticize the devs for not marketing well, and that's the same thing, right? And people do that. It's an interesting conversation. I don't really, it doesn't really matter, to be honest, but yeah. I like Featherfall too because it can get me out of a tight situation. No, Jacob, stop, dude. You're literally using like the two like noob trap, not necessarily noob trap. It's okay when people get into the game. It's like Flight and Featherfall look so good because they do so much, but they're actually not that good. You gotta get more comfortable with the shadow step and the dash, the short movement, the things that help you win fights in and out, dodge things, get in close, boom. Can you create the worst build possible and play with that? I mean, I could. I don't really want to. The worst build possible, if you're assuming I'm not running no talents, it would probably be something like... This is pretty bad. With like an offhand wind or an offhand lightning. Alright, here we go. Warlove's on the visibility on Pyro, trying to get him out of the habit, but he doesn't play much. Well, I mean, if he doesn't play much, then he doesn't really have much scope to go on, you know what I mean? What's the literal worst rune in the game? It's probably Invis, or it's probably Wolf's Blood, actually. Even though I love Chrono. Yeah, Chrono's pretty bad. I like Chrono because I think it's fun, but it's still bad. Actually, I think that Lightning would be more effective than an offhand wind. This is the worst build I can come up with right here. What you're looking at. This is the worst, as bad as it gets. Chrono's garbage too. Yeah, Chrono's pretty garbage. Although Chrono's better than Featherfall, I think Featherfall is just bad. Yeah, this is a pretty bad build. I don't even know. Yeah, I've never used Vital Stone before, by the way. I've never used it, like never. On the game's equipment and the raw numbers, check out the wiki. Yeah, I do. I just don't have it pulled up right now, and I don't remember Wolf's Blood. I usually tend to remember all the information on things. Well, most, not like gauntlet damage and stuff, because that's all kind of pointless. But I usually tend to know all the information. It's just for things I don't use, I don't know. Chrono works good against noobs though. If an experienced player comes that overcome, you get Chrono, it will cost you fights. Yeah, so which just means it's bad. Like there's no point to quantify how good it is against bad players. That just means it's bad. Unfortunately, Chrono is cool too. Like the idea behind it is cool. It just needs like a, you know how like Shadow Step has like a mini dash on it? I wish Chrono did the same thing. Like I wish it kind of like shifted you forward and then started the Chrono. That'd be cool. Works good against noobs though. Oh yeah. I play EU. India doesn't have its own server. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, I still don't think like using something because people are bad against it is like something you should do though. Why do I feel like this is about to be a Timmy Stack Solos lobby and I'm playing this dumb build? Mobility's too good in a rune to give up. Yep. 9 times out of 10, too good to give up. Still here? Welcome, Goku. How about 1 second of invis with starting Chrono? Because we already have a dash infused rune. I don't want more invis in the game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what's the point even? Because if it doesn't move you, that doesn't solve the issue. It's still just as bad. The whole point is that like runes need to be mobility based, or they need to be really, really good non-mobility based runes. So like Wolf's Blood could be good because it has a little bit of mobility in it in terms of just flat move speed, but it also gives you information. So like Wolf's Blood, I'm not gonna lie, that rune has potential. It could actually get good. Like it could be a decent rune if they develop it a little bit better, or like make an iteration to it. Something like Featherfall, I don't think Featherfall is ever going to be good. How do you like? There's not enough mobility in there. Going straight up doesn't save your life. It just gets you killed. I run Wolf's Blood in Clash a lot. I don't know why. It's terrible. It's terrible always. Wolf's Blood is never good. It's only good if you're specifically trying to hurt yourself. It's just not good. I mean, there's no other way to look at it. Like, just because you can see people is not enough of a benefit to give up mid-fight mobility. It's just, unfortunately, it's not. Also, Wolf's Blood has this wind-up animation, so even if you did want to use it, like with Runic and like spam pop it, like I've done like troll builds with it and stuff, it's still not good. Put on Sully and you can move her so gently down sideways. What with what Featherfall? I don't think that like does thing though. You still are just gonna get hit. People are just gonna look up and hit you. Yeah, just not having like the whole point is that this game is dominated by people with good movement and the ability to get in and out of fights. And if you don't have that, then you're at a disadvantage. And when you're at a disadvantage, you lose fights. I mean, it's a pretty simple thing. It just there's some of the runes in this game just don't get the job done. Someone snipe at me? I was being stupid? Oh, I got you. I was like, I thought you were literally trying to make a case for it. It's like, I'll hear you. It's just, you know, it's just not gonna happen. Alright, I need to find a lightning offhand. Oh no, a wind offhand. And Wolf's Blood, preferably, I think. Preferably. Oh, there's one. Alright, this is the, like I said, this is like the worst build I can come up with if I can get a wind offhand. I'm gonna take the lightning offhand because it's still not great in this setup, but it's not as bad as a wind offhand would be here. Without fervor, it's gonna be pretty bad. Have the option of slamming down, I'm not on target. Yeah, I mean that's still not good though. Is that fair to say? Like as long like I don't mind that you use it and have purpose with it as long as you understand that it's still not good. You know what I mean? And the only reason I say that is because there's literally no way to make Featherfall good. Like in its current iteration, it just isn't good. It doesn't do what other runes can do and what I don't know. Yeah, it's my pop fly option on console. Yeah, it's unfortunate that you can't just like pop fly. I'll have to practice. Actually, I'll probably plug in my controller here in a second and just like practice. Dude, is this a stack solos game? It has to be a stack solos game, and I'm running this dumbass class or this dumb like there's Flaming Dragon, Player 8, Dark Breakers, Juhi. Like it's Timmy has to be hosting games, right? Like at this point now, I kind of want to camp and see if I can win. Like, even the fact that I have knowledge is, like, disrespectful, because, like, what can I do with this build? Oh, God. Cerebon's in this. Cozy. Well, Cerebon's probably from us. Yes, I did it. Come back here, buddy. Come back here, buddy. I did it. This build is so bad. Oh, it's so bad, dude. It's just like all bots now. This is the player. Got a third party it. Got a third party it. Come back here, Breakers. Come back here, buddy. Come back here, Breakers. Dude, well, I'm getting frozen to everything. Yes, I thirded it. I had to. I didn't have a choice. What choice did I have, dude? I had to third it. Win without fervor looks bad. It is bad. Win without fervor as like an offhand for DPS options is terrible. No. Dude, how am I beating these good players with this dumb build? Oh no, I'm getting CC'd to death though. Because I don't have a way to sit on my alacrity. Dude, I'm like beating decent players. Ah! When will you learn? When will you learn? When will you learn? Oh no. No. Oh no. 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 No, I can't, dude. I don't have anything. Oh my god. Skill distribution the way it was before the latest patch. Game's been suffering IMO as a result. Wait, what are you talking about? December 15th is, yeah, chapter 1. Really hope they put the skill point distribution the way. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that was tough, dude. That was tough to play that. Who is this, by the way? That's got to be someone we know. How 222? But what do you mean is now meta? It was already meta. 222 was the strongest meta build in the last patch. What do you mean? Runic Fervor Recovery was meta last patch. It was the strongest build in the game. It's like what every person used. Is Timmy in this game, or is this just all circumstance? I think this is all just circumstance. Let's watch Cerebon. Cerebon's still alive. Yeah, Fervor needs to be where it's at. There's actually nothing wrong with the point distribution, in my opinion. I mean, I don't want to say there's nothing wrong. Like, they could definitely, like, buff Ambi and nerf recovery and stuff like that, but the point distribution is kind of fine. It changed the cost. Yeah, it needed it because Fervor was like super OP. It's still OP. It's just now it costs you more to use it, or it's just really strong. I don't want to call it honestly. There are less variables to run. What do you mean? There's lots. There's lots. There's so many builds you can run. There's more build diversity now than there was in patch 1.2 or 1.3. One. Shit, I don't remember. I don't remember what patch we're in. As far as builds, no way. No, I'm telling you, there is way more builds that you can run now. There was literally like 2 builds that you could run. You could run Harmony, Scav, Recovery, or you could run Runic Fervor, Recovery. And now you can run, oh wow, I got my Frost up. Now you can run, like I'm gonna literally run through all the different builds that are actually viable. Vigor, Finders Keepers, or Dex Recovery. Harmony, Finders Keepers, or Dex Recovery. Runic, Scav, or Fortitude Recovery. Focus Mana, Fervor Recovery. Spellslinger, Fervor Recovery. Like, all of these are good options. If you want to run Foresight in a team setting, that's actually not a terrible talent. It's just like really, really niche. Any of those builds, if you want to replace Recovery out for the Thirsty option, if you want to do something a little bit different, you could go Vigor, Scav, Recklessness if you want to play on the health and damage buff. I mean, Recovery. Yeah, that's because Recovery is OP. But Recovery was OP before. They haven't changed Recovery. You're complaining that you want it to go back to the way that it was, but that was the exact same way. Those are minor changes? Yeah, but these are all viable builds. These are all viable builds that actually exist, even though they didn't exist in the last patch, because the last patch was literally nothing but 222 and occasionally a Harmony build. Viable but minor? I mean, not everybody's running 222. I almost never run 222, in fact. You wouldn't run what you're running now? What do you mean? What? Tell me what class that you want me to play. I'm not going to play it. I'm just going to show you what build I would run. Because I think that you're wrong, like very, very wrong. But I'm not really sure why, because I don't know what you want them to change. You just said you want it to go back, but going back doesn't actually do anything. 303 builds are good? No. How come solo is dead then? Because there's less people playing the game? What does that have to do with the builds? It has nothing to do with the builds. Like, it literally, there's just because less people are playing the game, because there hasn't been content, there hasn't been an update in like 7 or 8 weeks. That's why less people are playing the game. That has nothing to do with the talents. Like, that's such a stretch. Like, you can't just make that claim. You have zero evidence, and there's literally more builds to play now than there ever was. Build diversity has gone up a lot. All I know, bro, is it has been so vibrant. I don't know. Like, the color of the game is vibrant? I don't understand. Or the latest change? I just don't know what you're saying, and I'm, like, asking you to elaborate, but you can't. I'm not sure, like, where to go. As far as the people playing, yeah, it's because we haven't had content. There hasn't been an update. People get bored and fall off. There's been no progression. Like, all of the complaints that we have nothing to do with talents, though. Like, 99% of the complaints about the game is like, we need better game modes, we need more progression, we need like better matchmaking. Like, nobody's complaining about the talent, though. Like, the only thing that's wrong with the talents is like some of them are unbalanced. Like, personally, recovery needed to get nerfed last patch, though. Like, and everybody's known this. Recovery's needed to get nerfed for a long time. Ambidextrous is weak. That's like my only complaints. Yeah, I agree, Sarabon. Even if it was just like a passive leaderboard, like something that doesn't really matter, it'd be fun. Really excited for the next update. I tried to play Clash yesterday and got 4v4 consecutively for 3 games. Oof. I usually don't have that bad of Clash games, but yeah, I don't know, there's a lot of build diversity in my opinion. Run Escapist, Wolfblood for max speed? No, I'm kind of done with the memes. This one, I can't believe I did as well as I did, but I'm good with it. I'm good with it, dude. I don't actually like trolling and doing meme builds unless I find some kind of value in it. And I've already done like super fast move speed Wolf's Blood games in the past, and I'm kind of just like over it. Make the most OP build I can think of. Okay. Done. Shadow Set, most OP build I can think of. Would have been the worst? I don't know. Running 2 terrible gauntlets together and having like terrible talents that go with them is pretty bad. 12 speed without escapist ticking. If it's ticking, you can go 17. I mean, that's cool, but you're just running. Yeah, this is the most OP build I can think of. I wish Ambi was better. I really do. If Ambi was better, I'd probably actually try to run it more. Like, the thing is you can't really buff Ambi. You can only drop the cost, because buffing Ambi it would make it OP. Like, I can't think of anything they could do to Ambi that would make it good at 3 costs. Because if you make it you can't give it 2 skills. Back in a match, no worries. Yeah, you literally, like, people have said like, oh, well, just make it give both skills. It's like, no, that's not possible. That would be so broken. It would be broken on every single gauntlet. Like, you would have extra rune charges on your offhand, you'd have Vanishing Mist, you'd have Bedrock, you'd basically be a Stone Shaper. You would just not have the Boulder talents, which these are boring anyways. They're decent, but they're not, like, what define the class. Bedrock defines the class. You'd have Firefly, you would have Icicle, so you could hover with your offhand Frost, you'd have Updraft, so you're flying around more. Having 2 class skills would be terrible for the game. I tried running the DF NATO Ambi build, and it worked for me. Yeah, Ambi's just not good. Yeah, but just making it 2 isn't enough. 2 costs? I think that's enough. I do. I think that's enough. Well, no. I think making it 2 cost and nerfing recovery at the same time is enough. Because if you don't nerf recovery, then everybody just play recovery. So it doesn't really matter. It still wouldn't be good. I mean, it'd be a hell of a lot better than it is now. Dropping the Ambi cost down to 1 won't be enough either. You guys are crazy, man. Ambi's not that bad. Ambi is actually good. It's just too expensive and you can't pick it over recovery. Okay, I was an Ambi hater. I didn't know you guys were this much of Ambi haters. It's good. I think Ambi's good, especially on Lightning. You guys underestimate it, dude. Could you imagine a 2-cost Ambi on Lightning, and then you could run Fervor with it and not, like... Oh, it'd be nasty. As long as recovery isn't the same tree, no one will pick it. Yeah, but that's a problem with recovery, not Ambi. Okay, if you nerf recovery, everybody would play Escapist. I wouldn't play Escapist. I don't value... You value the move speed way too much. It's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not that meta. Escapist is good, but it's just move speed, man. Like, it's not that big a deal. I don't know. Escapist isn't going to keep you alive, as where Ambi benefits could actually win you fights. Like, Escapist could help keep you alive, but Ambi could also just help win you fights. When does Ambi move to another tree? What if Ambi's moved to another tree? I mean, it would still have to get lower than 2 points. It would still have to be lower than 2 points, and that's such a drastic change they'll probably never do. 8 more speed. I mean, I get that, Maxwell. But that's not that good. Like, that's really not that good. It's good, it's reliable, but it's just like you're just running faster. You're just running faster. Like, what? Like, I just don't like. That doesn't do anything for you. How do you, like, how does running faster, like, benefit you that much? You gonna run up to your enemy and kill them faster? Like, I mean, you just close the gap with a dash or shadow step. Throws off so much tracking, so conduits have a hard time. I don't even think I'd have a hard time against that, to be honest. I'm really good at tracking. I just think you're, like, you know what? Maybe against a controller, because you can't, like, you literally can't keep up with it or something, but I just don't think it, I don't know. Prediction of some players, but pros will catch up. I just don't think it's that big a deal. Like, I can't imagine that anybody would run that as meta. Like, Escapist is just not that good. And then you have to fill 5 points. So you could run like Runic. Yeah, Runic, Fervor, Escapist would end up being meta if it was that good, but it's not that. Although the irony is that if no, let's say okay, here's the irony. Here's the irony of this situation. If recovery, let's pretend they remove recovery. This is just easier for the sake of discussion. Let's pretend they remove recovery and they leave Ambi exactly the same. You want to know what the meta build will be? Runic, Fervor, Escapist. And not because Escapist is insane, but just because there's not a better option. That would be a very, very strong meta build. If recovery gets butchered, like it's gone, no way to use it, and there's nothing really else to run, some people will run Thirsty, others will run the build that I just explained. So you can run 2-2-2 with Thirsty, or you could run 2-3-1 with Escapist. But if they were to nerf, or if they were to buff Ambi down to 2 cost, we would see a lot more Ambi. We would see probably 2 times the amount of Ambi. Is a massive, especially in modes like Clash. Dude, fuck Clash. Who cares about Clash? I'm not gonna lie, nobody cares about Clash. Like, nobody's picking. Like, the only thing that matters in Clash is like having Scav. I could care about less than Scav. Iron Escapist with Wolf's Blood, Runic, Fervor, and Stone Shaper. It was fun because it gave me so much mobility. I was hunting people. Yeah, you're fast, but that doesn't win you fights or anything. Like, there's a difference between something being decent or fun or effective and it being actually good. Overall movement improvement, dude. You can run Shadow Scope with Safest is massive. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just don't think that Escapist would take. I don't know. I just don't think it's as good as you're making it out to be. But then again, it doesn't matter because I just won't run it and you will, and then we're good because that's what the game's all about: making our own builds and making our own playstyles. But I'm telling you, if they got, but the irony is that there would be no reason for me not to run it if recovery got hard nerfed. Because what else would I run? I'd probably run Thirsty. This is what I'll run. If they, like, okay, let's think about my conduit build. Actually, I'm just going to do it. Let's pretend recovery's not in the game. If I'm playing Conduit and Recovery's not in the game, I swap to Thirsty. If I'm playing Stone Shaper and Recovery's not in the game, I swap to Escapist. This is the build I play on Stone if they take out Recovery. Tempest, 100% would play this. Like, not even a question would play this. Tempest 100% would play this. Tox would play it too. Yeah, if they don't nerf Ambi, actually, I just think if they nerf Recovery, this is just what's going to happen. This is going to be the best build in the game, probably. Why so hard-headed? Because I just have a different opinion than you, and you're not going to change my opinion no matter what you say. I'm telling you it's good, I just don't think it's as good as you make it out to be. But it just depends. I would personally run Ambi builds. I would run 222 Ambi builds, probably. If this fit, I would probably run builds like this, personally. I'm not telling you, your math isn't wrong, I just don't know what you want me to say. I'm not just going to randomly change my opinion. I'll kill a whole squad with Conduit Fire. Yeah. So it's pretty strong. I mean, that's the thing. The irony is that nobody's saying Escapist is bad because it's good now. It just depends on what other changes they have. Because, like, again, if they nerf Recovery so hard, this is the build. I'm telling you right now, almost every class will run this build. Because why wouldn't they? Should I run Stone Wind or Wind Stone? Well, Wind. It's Tempest. It's Stone Shaper Wind or Tempest Stone. Tempest Stone is terrible, and Stone Wind is only good if you're running Focus Mana Fervor. Catching up, glad you agree. Wait, what do we agree on? Fuck, what are we agreeing on? I don't remember what we were talking about. But not groundbreakingly good. It's good because it fills the build. Like, the only reason Escapist is going to get run here is because you run the 2 strong talents and then you just need 1 point to throw in. And Recklessness just doesn't as good as Escapist is. Like, it's a filler, not the focus. Like, nobody makes this build and says, damn, yeah, I finally get to use Escapist. It's like, oh yeah, Escapist is good and I have 1 point to play with. That's kind of like how I see it anyway. For me personally, I tend to run tanky builds, so yeah, you'll probably catch me running tanky builds more often than not. That said, if Recovery gets nerfed, I don't really know if tanky builds will be all that viable. It'll probably be a much faster meta because you'll just die faster. I saw you say that, Goku. Tanky Tempest so yummy. Tanky Tempest is fun, but it's so hard to make work. It's so hard to make work sometimes. It's fun though. This version of Tempest right here. Was a fun stream. Yo, Abene, take it easy, boss. Take it easy, brother. I probably won't be on that much longer. I've actually been like wiggling in. Oh my god, I'm the only person in this lobby. Flash is real garb. It's fun. It just kind of gets boring after a while. Gets a little boring after a while. Bum 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 bum. Hope they don't nerf Recovery out of the meta. I don't know what they're gonna do to it. It's such a hard thing to nerf. Honestly, personally, I think they just need to nerf the timing of it. And if they nerf the timing of it, the irony is I'm still gonna run it because I don't want it to be gone per se. I just don't think it can be as good as it is now because it's the difference between winning and losing fights sometimes because it heals so fast. It heals so fast, bro. Like, what is it? It's 12 down to 6, right? It should be like 14 down to 8 or something. I don't know. Or 14 down to 10. That's what I'd probably do to it. 14 down to 10, maybe? I don't know. It's like having a built-in big HP pot. Yeah, which is crazy, because if other people aren't running it, that's a huge advantage. That's like making your health bar so huge, dude. It's crazy. Like, that's crazy. That's the whole problem with it. Is not that the healing exists, but that the healing is hard to burst through. Which is because of the speed of the healing. Goku, you've said that 3 times, brother. I don't know what more you want me to say. Congrats, bro. I saw it. I saw you the first time you said it. My best build is Frostborn and Wind with Focus Mana, Dex, and Ambi. Your best build is awful, but I love you. That is a disgustingly bad build in my opinion. Still streaming? Yeah, for a little bit. Oh, what up, bro? Ambi's just so bad, bro. It's fun. That's the worst part, is that I want Ambi to be good. You know, ironically, I think my favorite Ambi build that I played was Harmony Ambi. It was 303. It's not good, but it at least gives you some staying power. And then you can run like offhand. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know what build I'd put that on. I don't remember what I ran it on. It's still not good. That's why I can't remember. We need people to join, but it's getting late. It's getting late and we're probably between lobbies. Or cost Ambi that lets you get the second level abilities. I need to think about what builds will come out of that, because that's still super OP. It would. I'm not gonna lie, that would have to be a 6 cost. It would have to be a 6 cost, bro. The only way Ambi that gives you 2 class abilities would work is 5 or 6 costs. Because it's just so much value. You're literally getting, you're like 2 classes. You're like almost 2 full classes. Because the class skill 2 is such a high value on every single class. Like, I would have, oh my god, dude. The builds that would come out of that would be disgusting. It would be so strong. I feel like it's forcing you into max 2 talents. Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I don't know why I don't understand that. You're getting your ass kicked in squadrons. No, I agree. Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure what you meant by that last part. Saying I feel, yeah, it would have to be a 6 cost. I personally think it would have to be a 6 cost, and then even at a 6 cost, it might be the best build in the game. Because, like, think about any class, dude. You gain so much mobility out of it. Oh, God. Like, yeah, you gain so much. My roommate, Billy, really liked Fallen Order. He just said it was a really short game. He was, like, disappointed with how little game time there was. Would be absolutely OP. I don't know what the builds would be. Dude, any build. Literally any build. You could run Stone Shaper. Oh, God, dude. You could run Stone Shaper Fire with Firefly and have more mobility. Or you could run... Honestly, no, it's Offhand Lightning. That's OP. It's... oh, wait, hold on. No, oh, it's so hard to think of, like, what would be the best to use. It would probably be Conduit, Fire, with additional mobility from Firefly. So then you get extra rune charges and Firefly with Combust. Oh my god, that would be so broken. That would be so broken. Or, oh my god, like the Toxicologist build would be nasty, because then you could literally, like, you would lose the runic, right? But you could Shadow Step and then have Icicle. So you could Shadow Step, be invis, floating in the air, holding your snipe with Icicle, just like Frostborn players do. Oh, I don't want to ever think about. I hope that, like, no, that can never happen. I'm telling you right now, dude. If they ever make Ambi that good, it's gonna break the game, because everyone will run it. I don't think it's that good on every build, but it's really, really good. Offhand Stone would be insane. Offhand Stone would be disgusting. Because you have Bedrock now, so now you get to slam down super fast. Tempest with Frost Offhand would be even nastier. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that'd be so broken. You would have, like, permanent Squall. You would literally be hovering in the air with your Squall buff waiting for you to hit it. There's no timing. Oh, my God, that would be so broken. Okay, Fitz, you're acting up, buddy. Oh man, it's getting to that point of the night, man. Where's all the 20 people that were playing? Are they all in game right now? That was a stack lobby, bro. Is Timmy streaming right now? I need to actually check. I don't ever actually pay. Oh my god. I just got a text that was very confusing to me. Jesus, this text message chain that I just got. Yo, what up, Newsy? How's it going? Are we getting more people? No, we lost one person. Why is everybody over here hitting me? Damn, dude. I want to play a game. How's your day going? By the way, it's getting close to the end of the stream because I've been streaming like 6 hours, but also because, yeah, tired. I can't, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, I think streaming has been hard for me lately because like the idea of playing this game for 6 hours is really hard because there's really just not a whole lot to do. The irony is that like once we get going and I'm having fun and we're talking about builds and stuff, it all just kind of fades away and I just have fun with you guys. So at least that's lit, right? Like we just end up having a good time talking about life, talking about, oh my god, not a snowball's chance in hell. There's just no way. Not gonna happen. Usually a decent number at this time of night. Yeah, I don't know. You have to switch to console though? Yeah, I don't have a console. Don't have a console. Here's hoping December improves things. It should. It should. I'll put it this way, man. Okay, so you know what the key things for me are with like the December update and like the lack of progression and stuff like that is that like when Proletariat sees what we've said after the prologue, do you think that they're going to do nothing or do you think they're going to make changes? You know what I mean? Like, I think it's like they have an opportunity to be the worst steps ever and not change and make improvements to things that we want, but that would be stupid. So in my opinion, like, I think we're in a situation where like they've learned something. You know what I mean? Like we have them in a situation where now all they have to do is you know what I mean? Like make changes. So like, oh, Jesse says, oh yeah, prologue went way too fast. We're sorry about that. Guess what? Chapter 1 won't go so fast now. You know what I mean? Like it's the game needed more content. Now there's NPCs and better quest lines and there's these rift things in the game. Like there's already stuff that's way better and we haven't even gotten it yet. It's just about like how long does it last? How does it feel when we're in there? You know what I mean? Does it feel rewarding to continue to play? I feel like if they do change it, it'll be slow as they have been. It'll be as slow as they have been. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, we already know the patch date. They've had a roadmap that they're sticking to because it's been in development while they're also trying to implement some of the stuff we've been requesting feedback. Yeah, I agree. That roadmap is already things that they already are internally working on. So they're like sticking to their roadmap while also like implementing and making iterations. I think they're doing a fine job. I want them to speed up a little bit if I'm honest, but I want them to speed up balance, and balance is something that shouldn't have to wait for chapter to chapter in my opinion. I don't know what the process of patching, you know, cross-platform games is like. I'm sure it's a pain in the ass because they have to get with all of the platform partners to you know, push the patches live and stuff, but they gotta find a way, man. They gotta find a way. God, how long has the stream been going? Close to 6 hours, I think. And changing what we want to change, if that makes sense. Wait, what did we say? They do it as slow as they have been. Well, that's the point. Like that's the whole thing. They have to find ways to get better at what they're doing. That's their job. You know what I mean? And so I think like on the development side of things, like literally what they're building and what they can bring to the game, I think that they're gonna do a pretty decent job. In terms of their speed, that's what worries me the most. Not necessarily the speed of chapters, right? Because like we know the chapter is gonna last 12 weeks. That's never gonna change. So we know when chapter 1 hits, it lasts 12 weeks. But what I do want them to improve on is their speed of mid-chapter updates. Like, hey, what's up, y'all? You know, the chapter's been out for a month now, and we've heard your cries about Boulder. You know, the Boulder is underperforming, and, you know, it needs more damage. We're going to patch that. Like, we're going to come up with a balance update. I'm just making shit up. You get my point, though, right? Like, yeah, it's time for them to speed up their active development on, like, in patches. Like, in-game changes that we need sometimes. That's on the beauty product collab. It's so weird, but like that's cool. I thought about getting it just for the skin, but I actually don't care enough. Care enough. Folks in chat, come help us fill this lobby. Yeah, you only can if you're on PC, unfortunately. I really do hope that that's something they change too. Like, not to force y'all to play in PC lobbies, but to give you the option. That actually should be an option. If you want the skin but want to send me the cereal, well, I don't want either. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, Value, I just hope that they speed up a little bit on the balance changes. That's been so my biggest complaint has been progression, right? Because that's like the big complaint for the whole game. Everybody needs there to be more progression. Like, I don't actually, like, I do want there to be more progression for me, but mostly just to retain other players. Like, I think other players probably care about progression more than me. I mean, I care about progression, but I don't care about like how long the chapter lasts and stuff. Not really. I just want there to feel like there's a reason to get on and play. And for me, as long as the lobbies are doing well, then that's a good enough reason. But I know that other people want progression, want the rewards and stuff, and I do too. Again, it's just not as big of an interest to me. But my biggest criticism of Proletariat so far has been their speed. I feel like they're very slow to make balance iterations, and that bothers me. Like, if and when we continue to see these problems arise, that's the first thing I'll probably speak out against. It's like, hey, look, I love you guys, like, y'all are doing great work, but you gotta speed up the balance patches. I don't know how you have to do it, I don't know what it's gonna take, but you gotta do it, because we can't have Conduit and Shadow Step Toxicologist running the meta for 3 months. Like, we kind of can't afford that. Like, that's not fun for us. Like, also, balance changes are nice. Like y'all saw how when they added the talents, it shook up the meta a little bit. Like, meta shakeups are lit, but you can't add talents every week, so they need to make changes to balance. Can you the floor is lava, man? So I don't think so. The only game modes I want are like serious modes and modes that aren't gonna detract from the game while the game is still growing, because this game is very much so in like a growing stage. Good to continue to grow. Just watching you fly around. Yeah, I enjoy flying around. It's funny because I don't feel like I'm very good at Tempest, but I enjoy playing Tempest a lot. Tempest is so fun. Small balance patches every couple weeks. I agree. Every 2 weeks there should be some slight changes, in my opinion. I can't tell if this is your game. Not only were you devoted enough to get good, you also care about the whole game, including the development side, and look into it all. Love this game too. Wait, what? I can tell that this is your game. Oh yeah, absolutely, Faller. Yeah, this is my game. I'm riding this out until it's either at the top or until it's dead. Like capture the flag game mode? Yep. Just objective-based game mode. I don't actually care what it is. I've already said that. In my industry, if your software is broken, it's patched out in less than 48 hours. I don't know how many devs and testers have there. Always been a risk of introducing a new bug in your head. 2 week cycle is ideal for patches unless they do 3 week sprints. I don't understand the terminology of saying like 3 week sprints, but I think that like there's nothing. Okay, so that's the thing. In response to things being ultra broken, then yeah, they should have decent response times to it. But the game needs time for the meta to settle and stuff anyways before, so you can collect the data from the players to know what needs to be changed. So it's not like I just expect them to make balance changes every week, because that would be nonsense, because we would never even get a stable meta. But it's like once it settles, then they need to like kind of step on the gas a little bit, just with small balance changes. Like, hey look, we'd like to see you nerf this a little bit. Like, okay, so I'm not going to talk about pre-launch because that never matters to me. I don't care about anything that happened in beta, alpha, anything like that. I really don't, because that's not relevant to me. But like, for example, I agree that Conduit is OP. Let's take one example. I agree that Conduit is overperforming. It's been 3 months and we haven't had a single change to Conduit. To me, that's not good. That's not good. That's not damning, right? It's not the end of the world, but I just don't think that they should leave the game in that state. I don't think that that's healthy for player perception. And player perception, if you guys don't understand, in my opinion, is very, very important. You cannot have players assuming and thinking that they don't do their job and that they don't have faith. You can't really afford for the players to lose faith in the developers, you know what I mean? Like, you need them to keep that bond strong. Takes 20 minutes to get into BR lobby this late. It breaks my heart, but it's done. Shake my head. I don't like when you say it's done, but yeah. This e-service? Yeah, it is. I don't have this long of a wait on console at this time. I wish, dude. I wish. We're riding that low pop away, bro. 12-player lobby. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, man, we're all riding that. We're riding that wave to the 15th. Once we hit the 15th, we get those Steam players in there. Hopefully, they like the game, and if they like the game, then we get to keep them, and that's lit for all of us. That's what I'm hoping. Doesn't mean there's 12 people on total. It just means there's 12 people that are queuing for solos on NA East. There could be like 50, 60 people playing squads right now. I don't know. Perfect lobby for practicing some trick shots. Oh, I was gonna run talks, but unless you're talking about you. Oh, to fill more than 12 people, is that's all that's on right now? Yeah, that's all that's queuing for solos on East right now. That's literally the only number of people that are queuing for NA East solos on PC right now. Within that time period. The offhands, bro. Where'd the offhand go? Nice. A purple flight. I understand crossplay will change how it works in Steam release. Everyone queues up in the same lobbies. I've heard people say that, but I don't think they've said that, so no, I don't think so. They haven't specifically stated that was going to be a change that was happening, so I don't think so. Now, if they wrote that somewhere, then maybe, but I haven't seen that written. They should do that, though, in my opinion. Crossplay, like, if you have crossplay on, it should be PC. And if you have crossplay off, then it should be console only. That just makes sense to me. Like, that's the whole point of turning crossplay on. That's literally the whole point. The article was a smidge confusing. Wait, did they say something about crossplay in the article? Because if they did, that's something to talk about. But I didn't see that. Maybe I just skimmed over it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, let me find it. Yeah, copy paste that one section. Most Tempest players only use it for movement and sorcerer combos. Wait, hold on. I need to do that, but I'm focusing. That Trago, dude. Fuck. Yep, it's Trago. Fun. I don't want to fight him, dude. I really don't. Like, I'm really so not in the mood. Like, it's a 12-player lobby, and I have to play against Tox, bro. I'm just like, I'm over it, bro. I'm over it. I just don't. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, not interested. Really liking the new talents? Yeah, the new talents are awesome. I'm just so uninterested in fighting Trago, dude. I just, like, I don't want to do it, man. I don't want to do it so bad. Like, please, just let me fight anyone else, man. I just don't want to fight Trago. I don't feel like being upset. IGN Plus is launching on Steam the same time as chapter release with full crossplay between PC via Steam, PC via Epic Games Store, and all consoles with cross progression too. No, that doesn't change anything. That wording doesn't indicate any changes, in my opinion. All that wording says is that the game's crossplay, which we already have. That doesn't actually change anything, in my opinion. Trago just died. Oh, did he? Fuck yeah. He died to another toxicologist. Fun. I like how I can't find a Tox Gauntlet. That makes me sad. I wonder how it went from 12 to 27. What do you mean? The rest are bots. It went from 12 to 42 down to 27 because the bots are, or to 17 because the bots are dying. Would Spellbreak on mobile be a good idea? I think it'd be an okay idea. I don't really think it's gonna matter that much, to be honest. I mean, it would bring in some players, but it would just bring in players on a mobile server, so that wouldn't even interact with us even still. So I don't really think it would matter that much, to be honest. Game Pass, my Xbox game, you can be on mobile. Huh? I'm confused by that. Sorry, I don't know anything about Game Pass. I first read it, then saw someone and people interpret the way. Yeah, that's a terrible interpretation in my opinion. Like saying that the game is going to be cross-play on PC and cross-platform, cross-progression, that's literally already what the game is now. That doesn't mean they're making changes to it. I don't really know what I'm doing, just looking for recovery scrolls at this point. I already have what I need, but everybody's dead, so I might as well just fight for like the last couple of fights. My teammates are the worst, unlucky. I want a dash too, like a decent dash, but I hate running spring step. Actually, I don't mind running spring step on this. I just prefer dash attacks. Come here. Come here, where are you, buddy? Where'd your buddy go? Where'd he go? Oh, that's a player. I thought this was a bot, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God, Christ. I'm just gonna make him chase me. I'm literally just doing this, just for the sake of doing it. There I go. There he goes. Oh, so fun to play against nothing but toxicologists the whole game. So boring, dude. I'm just so bored. I'm so bored of these builds, man. Oh, I'm so bored, dude. Krashy said you don't get money from this, but you have a house. I live in my roommate's house. This is my job, technically, because this is the only way I make money, but I don't make much money. Why did they make this game so boring? Not much players, no missions, no quests, just miring the map. Because they're still developing it. Oh man, yeah, I would say that this is my job because it's literally like one of the few ways that I make money. Okay, so I don't talk about any other way that I make money because it's not really relevant, and because I like the majority of my income is like split. I don't know. I don't have a 9 to 5. I literally don't go to a job. I do not have a job per se. Do I make money outside of doing content stuff? Yes, but it's not much. Just like the way this isn't much. I'm so bored, dude. I'm so bored of this shadow step shit. Like, if this could go away where they can just infinitely chase you, I would love this game. I would love to not have to play against this anymore. I'm so bored of it. I'm so bored of it, man. Because I just ran him around the map just on principle. And the irony is that he would have killed me a lot sooner if he actually had an offhand frost, but he didn't. So boring, dude. Hopefully that's one of the changes. I doubt it, to be honest. It doesn't sound like it's a change. I'm gonna ridicule the hell out of Shadow Step too. Crossing my fingers for a nerf to Shadow Step. They're not going to nerf it. I have a feeling. I have a feeling they're not going to change it at all. And if they don't, it's gonna be the first thing I complain about because it's so bad, dude. It's so bad to just run this same build all the time. It's the only thing that people ever run, and it's just so exhausting to run this build and play nothing but this build all the time. I said it not that long ago, and I kind of am like being aggressive, but I also think it's a little bit true. If they don't nerf this, I'm probably gonna stop playing BR. I'm just gonna play Clash because the build's not that good in Clash because the whole point is like isolated 1v1 fights. But it's just such an annoying build. It's so stupid. Shadow Step is best rune. It's a very good rune, that's for sure. It's a very good rune. I still personally think Dash is the best rune. I don't think they'll change it, man, because top players don't cry about it. Yeah, and top players all run the build together. They all run the build together and say it's not broken. Wild. All the Tox players except for Kamsky run one build, and then they say it's not broken and try to convince me that it's not broken. But they're all running the same thing. So I took half your advice and ran Stone Wind, Featherfall. Okay, that's mistake number 1. Focus Mana for Recovery, that's good. And I finally had more kills and deaths. Sorry, bro. I mean, that's good. Is this beta? No, this is release. Now just change out Featherfall for Spring Step and you're golden. Still Conduit. Conduit's lit. I love Conduit. I do think this one is broken though. Yeah, I mean, and again, there's a certain aspect to it that's broken. It's not the class, it's the build. That's such an important detail though, and the only reason I say it over and over and over again is because I don't want people to go, but Toxicologist gets countered by so many ways. It's like, okay, nobody said Toxicologist was OP. I'm saying that the build, the combination of all of these things, the culmination of all of these pieces coming together, it's too much. It's just too much. You gotta find a way to get rid of some of it. What's up with Featherfall? I don't know, it's trash. I don't even think that's the best Toxic setup though. I mean, you can think that, but you're wrong. No offense, I love you. I'm sorry, this is just objectively the most broken build in the entire game. There's literally nothing in the entire game that is better than this build. Not a single thing in the entire game. Should I just run Photoshop to make a thumbnail? Yeah, Photoshop is good. Can't think of other programs. Runic Fervor Escapist, sorry my spelling. Yeah, I think that's a decent option too. I think Recovery is just too good to give up is all. Like, that build, the one that you outlined, will probably be meta next patch after they nerf Recovery. Is what I'm guessing. I don't know. I really couldn't say for sure, but it's what I'm anticipating. Marcus cry about it, and now he mains it for squads. I mean, yeah, like, what choice does he have, though? It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, what choice does he have? Gotta run it, dude. You can't beat him, join him, right? And in squad, your build isn't the best? Yeah, in squads, it's not the best, but I'm not really talking about squads, to be fair. I mostly play solos, so for me personally, I think this is the most broken thing in solos. I guess I need to make that distinction. I mean, to be fair, in squads, all you do is swap out Recovery for Thirsty, and then you can either run Focus Mana Fervor or Runic Scab, but Runic Scab's kind of bad, so you just probably run Focus Mana Fervor, Thirsty. That's what Kamsky's doing. Focus Mana Fervor, Thirsty, so that way you keep high damage output, you lose your third outbreak charge, but you don't really need it in squads because you're not just like full sending one person all the time anyways, because that's dangerous. And then you also get the Thirsty to kind of like pop into stealth and get your pre-pots off. Not including Invis, obviously. Yeah, but Invis is trash, so like that doesn't even matter. Yeah, I don't know. I find it so funny that people can defend this build though. Like, there's really no defense. I think that like my argument against this build is pretty much like a brick wall, and people just talk to the brick wall, and they're just like, but you can backpedal and you can hold your S key and you can shoot fire at it and you can, and it's just like, dude, you can't convince me. This is the most broken build. Run Featherfall 1-1-1 build with Ice and Wind Offhand. I'm good, bro. No, I'm good. Maybe if they change Outbreak to only Tox Cloud, we'll solve that. Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to change Outbreak to only work on the Cloud, and then they need to buff Outbreak. And then I would be fine with that. I think that's an overall nerf to Toxicologist, but is that a bad thing? No. Like, I kind of think Toxicologist needs this nerf. I ain't gonna lie, they can kind of hold the L. They can kind of hold the L a little bit. I'm gonna say it. Gonna hold the L. Yeah, it fits, but that doesn't really count, does it? You know what I mean? Like, does that? Are we really gonna count that one like it counts? That doesn't count, brother. There's no way we're counting jumping up in the air with a rune for Squall the same as 75% additional damage on Outbreak. Like, there's just no way, dude. Like, oh man. You're about to trigger me. Darkbreakers is over there killing all the bots in the lobby. Make Outbreak only work on the Cloud. It's a simple nerf to fix the game. I completely agree. I completely agree. Hit that like button for your boy. What up, Big D? What up, my bro? Hey, look at that. Got my thing. Oh shit, I'm pretty good now. I don't have Outbreak yet, but I got the build. I just need a Frost offhand. I haven't been paying attention. I forgot if I had one or not. Like left behind. Oh my god, I need to pee so bad. I've needed to pee for like an hour, and I've just been sitting here squirming in my seat. Nice, man. Good day out with the missus. Oh my god, can you make me any stronger? Can you make me any stronger, baby? Oh my god, I got a purple shadow step. That's funny. Why did that reset the cooldown? Like, shouldn't it have not done that? Oh, the fact that I'm playing this build is like hurting my soul. I'm not gonna lie, I feel gross. I feel like a terrible human being for this. I just want a Frost offhand. I'm gonna take the Lightning as an option. Think Conduit's overpowered? Yes, Conduit is very overpowered. Needs to do less damage. If they can nerf the damage output on Conduit a little bit, not even by a ton, just like by a good enough amount that they don't shred people before they get to them, Conduit would be in a much better place. A little OP. Alright. Dude, I never run Runic. It's weird to run Runic. I almost never run Runic builds. I just don't really care for the talent that much. I'd prefer to be tankier. Bum, bum. The fuck scared the shit out of me, dude. Interesting. Stone Shaper Lightning offhand. Now that I have a decent read on the fight. See, this build is stupid because I don't actually have to make many decisions. Why was there a lightning strike there? That makes me feel like he's playing Conduit. Is that Conduit? Why did he slam? Is he baiting me? I can't tell if he's Conduit or not. You don't use focus, it's not that OP unless you hit like every shot. Yeah, but hitting every shot's easy. I think it's OP even if you don't have focus mana. Is this man like teleport Conduit, dude? I don't know what the goal of this is. Alright, let's go outbreak the shit out of somebody. Breakers with you Conduit teleporting all over the map, dude. It's distracting. But he's gonna be hard to fight unless I can pin him down to a later section of the map. Hey, what the fuck? What just hit me? I'm so lost. I know the shockwave hit me, but I was just surprised by it. We're gonna pre-pop this. Everything goes OP if you hit all your shots. That's true. That's actually facts. Is that you, Sarah Bones? I'm missing shots like no one's business. Let's team up on the conduit. Dude, this TP conduit shit's wild. Runic TP conduit. I'm honestly trying to catch his teleport. Like, I'm not even kidding, I'm trying to catch his teleport. No. Can't hit this guy. Teleport on me, 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 teleport on me. This is a really bad spot to try to fight him in. Dude, this is so exhausting to fight. The irony is that it's a means to an end, though. Like, I can just wait. I can just fight him later. I have to pee so bad, dude. I'm honestly thinking about getting to zone and then going to pee. I have to pee so bad. I've never seen a more annoying build. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but it's honestly not even like the best build in my opinion. It's just really, really annoying. Like, all you have to do, like, literally, like, think about it. Okay, I could chase him forever and let him kill me, or I could just run from him, and then when the zone is small, I'll just kill him later. It's really, like, it's annoying, and I will 100% stand behind that. 100% agree. It's just not that big a deal. I can just deal with them later. I think people forget that sometimes, too, that you can literally just leave people alone and just do something else for a little bit. Like, it's a funny thing to say, right? Like, if a build is, like, super annoying or frustrating, you can just fight them later. Now, if he was, like, hard chasing me, that'd be a different story. I really want to pee. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I hope I don't die. I'll be right back. Be right back. Goes he on me? Oh, on controller? Oh my god. I haven't had to pee that bad in forever. Damn it, breakers. Well, that sucks. That means he knows it's me. Alright, well, we'll see what happens over here, you know. Ugh. Why are there no other scrolls? I'm gonna need those recoveries. I hate going into endgame without recoveries. Everybody's still alive, huh? This is still like a big zone for him to work with. Oh man, what do I do? How can I leave that gold featherfall room? Sorry. build's broken and I hate it. So stupid. This build's broken and I hate it. This build is broken and I hate it. GG's breakers. I'm sorry to do you like that. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, knowledge potions. So no easy on me. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to make a point. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Let you teleport all over the place? Oh, I'm sorry, breakers. Sag, bro. Why do you have to be doing, like, trying something when I'm trying to, like, prove a point about this stupid Tox build? I feel bad that those things, like, overlapped because I had to make a point. Wait, I just realized I can change accounts now. I'm gonna swap accounts. My hand hurts? Is that one? Wait, from playing controller? Dude, playing controller hurts your hand after a while, man. If you're not used to it, you need to swap accounts. I haven't played on my main account since since last weekend. It's been a while. Haven't really had a reason to. I've been trying to level up that account. Right password? I think it is. Laser beam does that. It would be gold. Wait, what? And that was the one from 3 weeks ago, but still I'm excited. Wait, what are we talking about? Excited now because big YouTube called Fresh posted a video. Oh yeah, Mr. Frustration. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter now, but still pretty cool. Shit, I clicked on the Black Friday button. Damn it. It's pretty cool. Can't wait for chapter freaking 1. I know, dude. Dun 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 dun. TP condo build's so annoying. Actually, I bet you blow massive clouds, homie. You probably hold them well too. I bet you could hold your own against B-rail and stuff. I'd love to fill and spark up. I don't know about blowing massive clouds. I just have a little vaporizer thing. It's nice and simple. Maybe I should buy chapter 1. I don't even know what these things are. What exactly are the prologue and chapters? It's just it's a battle pass. Jesus, so loud. So like, it's just a battle pass. You see, there's like different levels you grind through, and then you unlock content. Not just a quest system. Nah, it just comes with rewards. Like the prologue's free, 25 levels of rewards for just playing the game that have quests that correlate to them. So it's a quest system, but you unlock the rewards. And then chapter 1's going to be the same thing. It's going to be 1,000 gold, and you buy the rewards. I need to buy the Tempest skin. I keep reminding myself I need to buy it. I'm buying all the class skins, so I'm not even probably going to use it, to be honest. I just am collecting the class skins. Wow, it's been a minute since I've been on my main account. It's literally been so long since I've been on my main account. It's crazy. Look at this build. I was running the anti-tox build. Oh wow, my levels are so high, I forgot. I haven't played on this account in so long, actually. It's actually kind of crazy. It's been almost a week. I might do that then. Yeah, man, it's good, especially if you have gold saved up. Then you can basically get the chapter, you know, for free or for whatever gold you have left over, or the gold that you've grinded. Did you change the quest tab volume? Yeah, dude, it's really loud. But yeah, it's just gonna be progression, and it's gonna be lit. Yeah, this is the skin I run, by the way, guys. This is like my favorite skin lately. What's good, bro? What up, Craig? Go easy on me this time. I'll try. I don't know. What does go easy mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? I want the giveaway hoodie. Yeah, dude, that hoodie would be nice. If I win the hoodie, I'll probably give it away because it won't fit me. In progress on Roof Nut. The fuck is Roof Nut? Why do I feel like I should know this and it's gonna bother me when you tell me? Because I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. I actually talked about this earlier, but what exactly is the story stuff they're releasing? I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really been paying attention much to the lore. I don't ever actually care. Put up video full of bots. Do people do that? I try not to have like super boring gameplays up, otherwise that'd be stupid. I try not to post stuff that has less than at least like a half full lobby. You know, there's what sounds like nutting on the roof. Wait, we talked about this before. I remember, I just don't remember. Yo, what up, Mario? Was disappointing to see several skilled players choosing to use runic fluency only in mine category. This game allows for us to use several different strategies that are fun at the same time. Well, I mean, it just depends on the class, right? Like, runic fluency is forever and always going to be a super high value rune because it just gives, or high value talent because it gives you so much value, and it gives you that value, like, really up front, too. Like, you just get 2 charges. You don't really, like, the scaling is good, but you just get 2 charges and it's nasty. So, I mean, I don't think it's like problematic because you see a lot of focus mana in the meta too. Like focus mana fervor is probably one of the more popular builds lately. Dude, I need to turn this game down. It feels like this build, or like I have this game louder than the other one for whatever reason. But yeah. Gotta go to bed. I'll see you next video in the comments. Have a good one, dude. Yo, Faller, for sure, brother. I'll talk to you another time, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, little bro. I appreciate you, my dude. You're a cool kid, man. You're a cool kid to have around. Lots of fun tonight. Yo, Night Fits. Yeah, it's probably gonna be the last one for me if I can pull this last game off. I'd like to play my final game on my account, and then I'll probably bounce off. I ran Harmony for a minute. I may go back. I run Harmony, Vigor a lot. I run Runic occasionally. I run Focus Mana a lot. I run a little bit of everything, to be honest. I'm not really... I don't want to say I'm not really much of a meta slave, but at the same time, like I fill in pretty well. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you gotta play the meta. You know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta play it. Team stayed strong though. Is it about 30 the whole time? Wait, what do you mean? That was amazing tonight. Thanks for the awesome day. Thanks, Faller. That's so nice, man. I'm glad you had fun, right? Because like we're all just like hanging out and chatting and having fun, man. That's awesome. I don't like how it's crossplay, but PS4 can't snipe PC. Yeah, the crossplay is stupid. We've talked about this a lot. I really hope they change that. Like native, okay, if you're on console, just queuing normally without crossplay on should be like PC or PlayStation and Xbox. It should just always be that. Why not? And then when you turn on crossplay, that should be the inclusion of PC. That should definitely be it. Night Fits, take it easy, man. Do you think offhand lightning or ice is better? I mean, it depends on the build, right? But offhand ice is really, really strong. Offhand ice is probably the best offhand gauntlet there is in the game. It just is so high value for an offhand. And ice. Do you know if there will be an event or anything special for the launch of Chapter 1? I don't know. They might do like a patch note stream or some kind of stream. Oh, you know what? That's not true. They are doing something. I don't know if it's public yet, though, so I probably can't talk about it. Okay, God, relax with all the lettering, man. Or time to announce some stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. I know that something's coming up. It's not something crazy, right? It's not like groundbreaking, anything like that I can't leak. I don't know anything that big, but I do know that they're trying to do something or planning to do something. But that's really as comfortable as like the most I can say, I think, without feeling like I'm too much. Support role in squads, I love it. Don't know why, but I love it. That's awesome, Eddie. What have you been running? Like, what are you feeling for support role? For like that supporty play style for yourself? I think I don't know if I've told y'all, but I might start playing in tournaments. Like I kind of just like want to. That said, I don't know if it'd be squad tournaments. They'll probably just be solos. And decent kills with Kondo and only 2 kills. Damn. Gotta get them kills up. Gotta get them tracking skills. I think it'd be fun to see how I could do in tournaments. I don't think I'll do very good, to be honest, but I think it'd be fun. Go do it. Yeah, I want to. I don't want to play squads though, because I don't know who I'd play with, and I'm very particular. Like, not that I don't want to play with anybody, but like, I would want us to do well, and we're already so behind the curve that I think solos would probably just be better for me. What's your KD on your main account? I don't know. I think I'm anywhere between like 4 and 6 on most classes. I know I'm anywhere between 4 and 6 on most classes. I don't have like a 25 KD like Megaverse or whoever. Like some of them have like ridiculously insanely high KD. Is just like, that's not me. That's not me. You play a tourney, could you stream it? Yeah, probably. I don't think there's anything in the rules about streaming element tourneys. I don't think, anyways. I don't think. Just team with Kamsky and Tifa? Yeah, easy. Elpa sucks anyways. I'll just take his spot. 100% Thirsty? Facts. Thirsty's really good. And I just talk and heal till endgame? Facts, dude. What's the highest you've ever been? One time I went to a music festival with my ex, and her brother made edibles, and he even himself was like, I don't really know how strong they are. I've never really made it that way before. He made like an oil and then cooked it in the oil. And then, so he made these 4 gigantic brownies, and he ate one, or we ate one, and it was just me and him that ate one. And he was like, I'm kind of buzzing off of it or whatever he said. And I was like, yeah. And like 15 minutes or so went by, and we're like, fuck it, dude. Like, let's go again. You know what I mean? So we ate the second one, and I mean, I'm telling you, literally, bro, I thought I was gonna die. Like, I was so like out of it, and I couldn't like stand up well, and I was having trouble like remembering like who I was with and stuff, dude. It was bad. It was bad. It was bad. How old was I? I think I was like 19, maybe. Was I younger than that? No, I was definitely 19 or older. Probably like 20, 21. Somewhere in there. Your skill would not be recognized then. That's probably true. I mean, I wouldn't play with them anyways because they're shit and I just want to be better than them. But no, just kidding. Just because they wouldn't play with me. That's not the point. Everything. Yeah, well, I mean, I know now. It's funny because I went to Washington for my sister's wedding, and it was like the night before the wedding. Me and my brother-in-law went to a dispensary, and we bought these little chocolate babies, dude. Small, single pop, no big deal. That still kicked my ass. It's like, damn, bro. Still kicked my ass. Mark Sakers and Pasta are similar to each other. You'd both be relevant established players. Kamsky plus Tifa just makes +1. I don't think Marcus would play with me, and that's like, me and Marcus have a great relationship. I love Marcus. Marcus is probably one of my favorite people in the scene, actually. But I don't think he'd play with me. I think he's a little bit more competitively focused, and he knows that. The thing about playing with someone established for me, like if I did play trios, which I don't think I will, the thing about playing with someone established is that they've been practicing and I haven't, and they know that. And so it would feel to them, even though I'm good at the game, right? And I don't think anybody thinks I'm not good at the game. A lot of people know I'm pretty good at the game. Even though they would feel and know that I'm good at the game, they would feel like that we're all playing catch up. So ranks are difficult because you can't really tell them. Yeah, exactly, dude. So I don't think squads are in my future. Also, like, so I'm considering taking a break from casting for a little bit, and there's kind of a reason for that. But when I take a break from casting, I don't want to like permanently lose my spot in casting, so I can't full send competitive because I'm eventually going to go back to casting, and then I'll have casting conflicts with tournaments. So it's just, we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. Dude, where are the rest of the players that were in K? We need them in this lobby. I just want to play one more, bro. I want to play one more. I want to play one more. You know what sucks is that I wake myself up early for content, and when I wake up early, sometimes I want to play, and it's impossible. Like, playing this game early is impossible. I'm talking like 8, 9, 10 a.m. It's not gonna happen, dude. It's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna happen. Definitely prioritize casting. Yeah, I don't know. I have a weird thing with casting. We're in at East on PC. No, one person dropped out. You're so good. Yeah, I know I'm good at it. I just am like not really happy with it. I love this artifact so much, man. It's so good. Oh, I think like just that nervous tick of like running around in circles. Oh, dude, what do I look like? I feel like I look like a bum. My beard's getting so big. I probably need to cut my hair up a little bit since my beard's getting big. I'm trying to grow it out. I want to have like a really big beard. And hyper mates. Ooh, that's like a hyper version of mating. Try not to instantly kill the Tempest Poison Flare. Got you. Good look. Yeah, it's messy, right? Like it's super down my neck, and it's like really all over the place. And like you can see, like if I look straight, you can see how like the sideburns like come out way too far. But I'm doing this thing where I just don't touch it, right? Like I'm trying not. I don't want to touch my beard at all. I just want it to grow and grow and grow. And then when it's like so big to the point like I can't do anything with it, I'm gonna start. You know what I mean? I'm gonna landscape that bitch. Your beard makes me jealous. I actually don't think I have a very good beard. It looks full. The thing is it like if you catch me from the side, you can tell it's kind of thin. Like it's thick because there's a lot, but it's actually not a beard that like holds its place well. You know how like some beards are just like, dude, they're wires, bro. They lock in and they're there. Like that's the beard, and it just goes like it's like a machine. My beard kind of is more like hair. Like it's less. I don't know, it kind of like flows, and so like if you run into it, it'll stay that way. It'll shift. It doesn't really like hold its shape well, even with product in it too. But I just want to let it grow out and see how. Like right now, I'm in this weird phase where like it wants to hang, but it's not long enough to hang. So then it also tucks. It's weird, dude. I need it to be longer so I can do things with it. Yeah. Beard products, beard oil works. Dude, I use beard products. I use beard wash. I have beard balm. I have a beard comb to help me straighten it out, and it's like a heat brush. And then I have beard oil as well. I use it. Don't get me wrong. It helps. It does. It helps get things in place. This side is so curly. Like right here, it curls up and out, like away from me. And that curl, I can't get it to go away. I've done everything, dude. This curl does not go away. Like right now, it doesn't feel too bad, and you kind of can't tell. Maybe you can. You see it? You see these curls right here, bro? They don't go away, man. Like, they just don't. I don't know. You have gauges? Yeah, I have double zeros. Have I never shown y'all that? I guess I wear my headset all the time. Yeah, double zeros. Whoop. Little piece of silicone. I love my plugs. I love my plugs. What's the biggest dump I've ever busted, homie? I busted some big dumps. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, when I was like 15 one time, me and my mom like were staying at a hotel. I think we were visiting family or something, and I took a dump, and I was like really like not feeling well. And I took a dump, and it was like really big, and it hurt, bro. And I was like not feeling well. Yeah, I got the plugs. What are these questions, kids? The screen shift is legit. Yo, who made it for me? Why can't I remember? That's so embarrassing. Someone in the Spellbreak community made it for me. I told him I wanted Chris. Chris made it for me. He Crisp. Is his name Crisp? I know it's Crisp, but I don't know if his name is actually Chris or not. Crisp. Anyways, we're just gonna go Crisp. Yeah, he made it, and I told him, I was like, I want to transition for my stream, and he was like, cool, like, what do you think? And I was like, Dragonfire. And he was like, all right. So I have a Dragonfire transition for my stream. I don't know why I didn't do it that time. Sometimes it breaks. Sometimes the video breaks for whatever reason. That's funny. Yeah, it broke right. I don't know why it breaks sometimes. My butt started bleeding. Yo, damn, dude, I've never... like, I said it hurt. I didn't go that far, did I? Yeah. I have another one, too. It's just, like, it's not as cool. I don't like it as much anymore. Damn, bro, we are really not about to fill this lobby. I have a random cigarette on my desk for some reason. It's my buddy's. I don't smoke. But it's just here. And I've just been looking at it for, like, a couple days. It just sits on my, my stream keyboard for some reason. I just have it sitting here. It's a lucky cigarette? I guess so. It's sitting there. It literally is just sitting like in between my space bar and my numpad, or my arrow keys, not numpad, on my keyboard. There's like a little groove right there, and I just have it sitting right there on my stream keyboard. I'm so excited about my computer, guys. Have you guys do all you guys know my know the specs for my computer? Got any good stories while we wait for the lobby to fill? Ooh, if y'all want to try to guide me. 3090 build, dude. I can't wait. I'm so like anxious, excited, don't want to wait. Oh, bro. I can't wait, bro. It's gonna be a monster machine. How much longer till it arrives? I don't know. It's probably going to be a while because the builder that I bought it from is waiting for the shipment that they ordered of 3090s to get in. So they don't even have the parts yet. So they're waiting for all those 3090s that they ordered to get in, and then they have like the orders of all the people that are basically already pre-purchased one, like to the side, and they have all those orders of all those people, so me and all the other people that have bought one, and then when they get them in, they're gonna build it. So just try, so I'll be leaving this when game starts. And game name is Arthisis. Got you. And I'm a Toxic Tempest. Got you. Wait, so are you a toxicologist that's running wind, or vice versa? What was it like learning to make content? It was years and years and years of basically sucking really bad at it, to the point where I got good enough to where people were starting to tell me that I was good, and even then I got help. You know? Also, hot story. I could tell you like a sexual story, but that's weird. So did any of y'all follow like Fortnite at all? Do y'all know who that Denver guy is? Do any of y'all know who that Denver guy is? Tempest exclusive. Gotcha, Tempest. So you're Tempest with offhand talk. Gotcha. Like, I'm excited to get my hands on a 3070 because my brother is a man and grabbed the last one on Microsoft. Nice, Eravon. That's lit. So, okay, if any of y'all don't know who Denver is, he's basically like a 1 million plus subscriber YouTuber in the Fortnite space. And I was lucky enough to kind of like make his acquaintance and make friends with him. And like, kind of like early on into like making content for Fortnite, he was really trying to coach me. He had like stumbled across my YouTube channel, and he was like watching my videos, and he randomly, I'm talking like, I'm being serious, this guy that has 1 million subs, he randomly messages me on Twitter and is like, hey, do you have time to hop in a Discord call sometime? And I was like, sure. And so we hop in a call, and he's super nice. He's such a nice guy, one of the nicest people I think I've ever talked to online. And he goes, hey man, like, I don't know how else to say this, but I think that you have like what it takes to be on YouTube. Like seriously. He was like, you have a great voice. You obviously have some editing skills. He was like, I think that like me and you, like if we work together, we could really take you to like the next level. And I was like, oh shit, okay, that's awesome. So I started sitting in calls with him and just like talking with him, and we would kind of like go over my content. Like we would watch my videos together, and he would explain how I could get better. And watch the signs, so you just leave when the game starts every time. Wait, what? I leave sometimes when it's super low because I just don't want to. Wait, well, I got lost. So yeah, he took the initiative, and it was awesome that he helped me. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really achieve much in Fortnite, but it was more so just the fact that like he saw something and was like super excited about it and wanted to help me. And the whole point is that he did help me a lot. I've learned so much from him, and I've carried those lessons into making content on Spellbreak and just on YouTube in general. So I've learned a lot from him, and I've been able to do a lot with that from the knowledge that he gave me. And whenever things were starting to like initially, like I guess like the only word I can think of is like blow up for Spellbreak content, he messaged me and was like, I told you, man, it was just a matter of time. So I really hope that I can continue this, because I really want to continue just to like do good work. Like I want this so bad, man. And it's so like, I feel weird sometimes like talking about it too much, because like I don't want to feel like it's like my only thing that I care about, right? Because it's really not. It's not like that. Like, I'm not just trying to be some famous rich YouTuber, right? Like, I really just want to make like good content, and I want people to love it. Like, I want people to love it as much as I like sitting down and making it, because I do. I really like just making videos. It's so fun to me. Like, but it's not even just the making them. It's making them, but having people actually care about what I have to say. Like, it's the whole thing. It's such a good experience, man. Like, people like will message me and be like, oh yeah, I really liked your opinion here. I really like how you made that. Oh dude, I love it, man. It's infectious. Drop bars for some rhymes. I can't rap. I do it like ironically every now and then, but I can't actually do it. Stop. I don't spit bars. There's no bars here. Got my shadow step. But yeah. Bro, it's 1:40. It's 12:40. I live in Texas. Get your shit together. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed after this one for sure. It's definitely bedtime after this one. Oh, why can I never find a toxic on live? Why can I never find a toxic on live? West Texas 1140. Wait, actually, does Texas scoop into Mountain or something? Go off while you're free, man. Yeah, it's just late. I like to uphold a decent sleep schedule. Like I try not, because I wake up in the morning and I work on content. Like that's my whole, like that's always been my plan. I like to wake up in the mornings and work on content, and then try to have the content out anywhere between like 11 to 2 p.m. 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. That's been my schedule. Now, granted, I don't make content every day because lately there's really not a whole lot to make. So it's been kind of dry in that regard, but I still like enjoy my schedule and enjoy doing what I do. So just kind of upholding the peace, you know what I mean? Got any vids going up tomorrow? Not that I haven't made anything for tomorrow, but I don't really pre-make videos super far in advance. I've never been a fan of that, and the main reason why is I get too anxious. Like once I make something, I want it to go live. Like I'm ready. So if I do make something, it'll be I'll make it in the morning. I'll wake up early and make it in the morning. Videos usually take me anywhere between 2 to 5 hours to make. It just depends on what I'm doing. And that's like the designing, the thumbnail, the graphics, any graphics that I use, like writing out the scripts if I decide to script something. I haven't scripted something in a while. I just kind of fell off of scripting for a little bit. So, but yeah, it takes me between like 2 and 5 hours usually. I don't actually even want to be looting anymore because there's really like not much I need. I just like don't know where to go. What else should we talk about? Because I probably, it's not like this game's gonna end and I'm gonna instantly go, or I'm gonna die, or the game's gonna end and I'm gonna instantly go to bed. It's like I like to talk for a little bit too. And I should tell more stories. Stories are always fun, man. And I mean, at 28, it's not like I don't have like a crazy amount of stories, but I have like a good amount too, right? You know what I mean? You know. Oh my gosh, why does my chest itch so much? Okay, much better. Dun, dun, dun. Got any spooky stories or creepy stories? Not really. One time, like, okay, there was this guy when I was in high school. I had this girlfriend and I was like super into her, and she ended up breaking up with me, and it sucked. Whatever. It wasn't that bad. But she started dating this guy, and me and her were doing the dumb thing that people think they can do, where it's like, yeah, even though we're broken up, we can be best friends, right? Like, because we were so into each other or whatever, we'll just stay really close friends. Stupid. So she was like, well, you're my closest friend now. I want you to like get to know him. And I was like, okay. I thought it was a dumbass idea and I didn't really like the guy. And he didn't go to our school. He actually went to a different school, like city over or whatever. And so he comes and like picks me and this other guy up that I was friends with. He was like our mutual friend, so we had like something in common, right? Like this one friend. And we were gonna go pick up some friends. This is what I was told. Hey, we're gonna go pick up some friends and we're gonna go to like a haunted house, and we're gonna like, or like a haunted place or something. It's some dumb shit, I don't even know. I'm like 18, 17, something like that. And so he picks, like, it's the three of us guys in the car, and then we pull up to this house and these two like ditzy girls come out, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how did I get my pens? Come on, dude. Can't talk about that. So it's these two like dumb ditzy girls, and I was like, what? Like, this is really like sus. Like, you're like dating my ex-girlfriend, and like I'm supposed to like basically be getting to know you so I can like see if you're cool or not. And we take these like ditzy dumbass like hot girls to this like old like burned down church, and like he sold us this story about how it's like haunted, and like some kids and like a priest died and blah blah blah. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. It's not spooky at all. There's nothing spooky about the story other than that's just like the only context thing that came up. I was here for 3 years and have so many stories. Oh damn, I bet. It's him. It's him. Wait, what did he say his name was? I forgot. Arthursis. Are we doing this, or are we waiting? That should be an interesting fight for me. Tempests aren't terribly hard to fight with this build, but it's unique. Holy shit. You running Dex? Whoa! What snipe was that? Alright, I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live. We'll fight later. Also, hi, what up, man? What up, man? We'll do this powwow a little later on. Once I was buying some pot at the park with a few homies, and I was waiting while one went out to buy. Townsend got and then shots got fired, and I ran and just went home and looked it up, and sure enough, holy shit! What the hell? That's too much, man. That's too much, bro. That's crazy. Oh wait, Flaming's in this game? Shit, I'm gonna have to sweat against Flaming. I didn't know there was like a big boy in this game. A big dog. I've just been walking around. Do you think Chapter 1 in Steam will be anything more than a temporary fix? I think it depends on how well they nail the progression, right? Okay, so for me, the core issue of this game is that there's not a reason to keep getting on to play. Nobody plays this game and says, oh, that game sucked. Nobody does that. Everybody loves the game. It's just there's never like a good enough reason to continue to play. And I think that's what they need to nail. If they nail that, we're good. And that's so that just comes down to how much they develop the progression. If they nail the progression, then I think that we're chilling. Cause Steam is gonna pull players in. That's what Steam does. You know what I mean? It's whether or not those players stay. That's what we need to see. I'm hopeful because I think like we have to be, right? Like this is what we want. Oof. That was a nice snipe. I'm surprised he didn't push me. Stand here. Oh, not good. Not good. I'm dead to breakers. Oh shit. Where'd this guy go? All of a tookie. Please don't snipe me. I'm dead to breakers. I'm probably dead. I should definitely be dead. Oh, dude, I'm just getting focused by everybody that has fucking stupid frost gauntlets. This is the only potential that I have. I pulled away from the edge. He sees me, I'm dead. Oh my god, he missed the shot. Dude, everybody has stupid frost gauntlets. Why is this the sweatiest game I've played all day? This is so sweaty. You stand here to die. Did he let me? Okay. I'm gonna call the doctor so he can prescribe me medication. Are we ready? We ready, breakers? Alright. Have to wait out the tornado. I need to try to hit him so I can force him off the high ground. No shot. We stand here today. No, 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 breakers! You didn't have to do it, dude. I wanted to try to out heal him. Fuck! I tried to cheese him and he spammed me. GG's, breakers. I wanted to try to out heal him. Damn, I wanted to out heal it so bad. I was trying to get that big pot off. Fuck, that would have been so funny. Damn, dude. That's so funny. GG's, breakers. GG's. That was funny. Finally, you go easy on me. I did go easy there. I should have killed you. You were mine. GG's, breakers. GG's. Were you still on controller there, or are you just trying out a new build, or just trying out Tempest for fun, or playing Tempest for fun? I shouldn't say trying out. It's not like you don't know how to play the game. You know how to play the game. That was fun stuff, man. Any tips on at all on my playstyle? I'm trying to remember when you died. I think I would need to see you, like, your actual footage for me to give like better tips. You know what I mean? I'm just not really sure. I don't really know what your full talent setup was and like kind of where you died at. I don't remember where you died at. I didn't kill him. Did I kill him? I just don't listen. I'm telling you, man, this is how terrible it is. I literally, I don't have good memory. I don't remember. Now I was on PC at the end. I felt weird because I switched when there was 4 of us. That's funny. Flaming snipe me? Ah, I got you. We faced each other about about a minute or 2. I just don't remember, man. I hate that my brain is so bad. Attack speed, escapist, and runic. Oh, I mean, that's a solid build. It's definitely fast. Remember you said that you would let him live and left? I kind of remember that, but I don't remember where it was at. You know what I mean? Is that funny? I literally don't remember where it was at. I just remember saying that. I was like, oh yeah, he's Tempest with Talk, so I'm gonna let him live. Dude, my memory is so bad. Yo, also for S for show, if you're still here, full crossplay, isn't it already? No, unfortunately not. It's not. There's no full crossplay. You should change it. You're by the bridge? Yeah, dude. The bridge. I remember now. Yeah. Sure. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember. I chased you into the castle. That's right. I chased you into fort, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll let him live. I remember that one. The only thing I can say is, at least in that matchup specifically, you probably shouldn't let me poke you so much. Like that's the only thing I could say, because I was lobbing, like I was just like gardening you the whole time. Good night, good game, Sarabon. Good night, bro. Take it easy. I'm probably gonna chill for a little bit, talk for a little bit, but then it's end of the stream time for me. Yeah, you just got to be careful about that. You got to be careful about letting people poke you out so much, especially as Tempest, because eventually you're going to keep going up in the air, and it's going to give more and more opportunities to get hit. It's tough though. It's annoying. It's one of Tox's strengths is to just spray from a distance. It's definitely hard to deal with. Could have gone all in. Or hopped out. I think it depends, right? Like I think it depends on, like the first time you got hit, you could make a decision like, all right, I'm gonna full send him while I have good health, or you could back up and try to reset. If you back up and reset, you need to back up and know that I can keep spraying at you, so you need to back up a good amount so that way you can reset. Can I send you a video? It's about the state of dating and why men are staying single. How long is it? I mean, I'm down to watch it, but I probably won't watch it on stream if that's fine. But yeah, I'm down. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to say this more. So prior to working and like doing stuff with Spellbreak, I did like Fortnite stuff. So all of my like following on like Twitter and stuff is like mostly Fortnite people. But ever since I stopped focusing on Fortnite, it doesn't really matter, but for some reason it's just worth bringing up. I'm just like losing followers like crazy, and it kind of makes me feel bad. Like I don't really care that much because like I want people to follow me that actually care. But if y'all have Twitter, y'all should follow me because I'm pretty active on Twitter. That's all I'm really getting up to. Y'all, if y'all use Twitter, definitely. 20 minutes. It's only because you're talking about dating for. I'm down. I'll probably watch it. I just probably won't watch it now for obvious reasons. Kind of late. I'm kind of wrapping things up down. But yeah, I do social media. Facts, bro. I need to fix that Instagram link because I just don't have HTTP in it. But to be honest, I don't really care. I actually don't use TikTok and Instagram like almost at all, especially now that they have like stories on Twitter. I just post on Twitter a lot. Twitter's awesome, dude. What I do for Thanksgiving, I sat here in this chair in this house alone. That's what I did. Played some games, watched some TV shows and stuff. That was my Thanksgiving. That was my Thanksgiving. Yeah. Listen, man, it's not like I probably couldn't have gone somewhere, like if I really like asked around or something, but have anywhere. Didn't really have anywhere to be. I used to spend all my Thanksgivings over at my my ex's like parents' house, so I was always like budgeted for holidays and stuff over at their get-togethers. Not anymore. I miss those get-togethers. There was a lot of people, lots of drinking, lots of food. It was fun. Sent it on Instagram. Might be no interest. No, I mean I'm interested. I'm sad that you're gonna make me go to Instagram to get it, but that's okay. I can still get it. Dude, I have like this part of my thumbnail that I'm trying to clip off, and it's so annoying. It's so hard to get. I don't know why I'm bringing it. The guy talks sense, and it's not to put you off limit. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna, trust me. Listen, I'm gonna tell you very seriously, you can't put me off limit. I've already experienced the good and the bad, and there's still some more good that I want. You know what I mean? I'm such an idiot. I just want to lose weight so that way women will find me attractive again. I haven't been in the like dating world in forever, so it's like it doesn't really work for me because I'm too fat. I'm too big, bro. I need to be less people. Oh man, I did back and biceps today, and my biceps are a little tight, but it's my back, dude. Bag one young? What does that mean? You mean, oh, like you mean like while I'm young? That sounded, I read into that weird. When was the last time you were in shape? A few years back, and even then I was still overweight, but I had lost a bunch of weight. I want to see a picture. I don't, dude, I really don't like showing these pictures sometimes because it just makes me feel bad about where I'm at right now. And I can show now. It's gonna make me log in, isn't it? Fuck. This. I don't know what my Instagram login is because I never use it. I could probably figure it out. I only use like 2-3 passwords. Did I one-shot it? Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's look at some Instagram pictures. I'll show you guys what I looked like for a little bit. I'll show you what I looked like and what I'm trying to get back to. So. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. So this was my weight loss transformation. I'm much closer to this weight right now, but I actually think I'm smaller than this right now. I don't think I'm quite that big. I don't know. Yeah. I went from 395 down to 285. So, not bad, right? Still not perfectly in shape, but obviously much better. It's kind of weird to put this up on the screen and then nobody say anything. It's making me self-conscious. Amazing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just gonna take me time to get back to it. As long as I can stick with what I'm doing. You can see it's a pretty tough picture of me. I don't feel like I look that bad right now. You guys tell me, do I look that bad right now? Do I look like this right now? I don't think so. I think I'm a little smaller than that. I'm not that size though, that's for sure. I don't think I'm quite that big, so I think I'm kind of like floating, hovering around a little bit. That's kind of like a side profile view of me. I'm probably about like out to here right now. I'm pretty hefty, bro. Arms on the right are huge. Yeah, it's funny because like obviously that's still like body fat and just like skin, but I was pretty strong here. I get really strong. Yeah. Ever got a computer more than $500 from 5 years ago and get good enough? Maybe I'll try to get good and compete in Spellbreak. Dude, do it. Hopefully, maybe someday, right? I don't know. So you can see shirtless pictures, maybe ugly. Yeah, I don't know. I got really obsessed with the gym. You can tell. You can tell I got super obsessed with like losing weight and stuff. I was really confident. How long ago was this? 176 weeks. How long was that? 3 years? A little over 3 years. This is like when I started. This is honestly, I want to say that this is probably close to what I look like right now. Dude, that's probably pretty close to what I look like right now. I might be no. I think that's probably pretty damn close to what I look like right now. Yeah. I don't know. I just went crazy with it. I was going to the gym every day. I was taking a picture every day to keep myself accountable. You can tell in some of these pictures where you can see my face, you can definitely tell I was smaller. I think around this period of time, I started gaining weight. Starting to look bigger and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I need to lose weight. I need to be smaller, man. It's so hard for me though. I know I'm small in this picture because that's a 2XL shirt. I know I was pretty small in this picture, dude. Oh, man. This shirt I bought was a 3XL, and it was like starting to get baggy on me. I hate looking at these pictures because it just makes me feel like I have so long to go, and I try not to think about the long goal. I try really hard not to think about like, oh, I have a year of doing all this to try to be healthy. I try not to think like that. I just try to think like, oh, nice, look pretty nice. I try to think like day at a time. You know what I mean? Try to do day at a time stuff. In the jeans, look up a documentary. Wait, what? It's my cousin. My cousin. I'm such an idiot. Why am I like this? Billy was going to the gym for a while there. That's a pretty good, that's more so what my arm actually looked like. You can see there's still like a little fat there. You can see it kind of rolling up, but I was still pretty strong. 5,000 calories a day and I'm 130. Dude, how is that even possible? If I eat 5,000 calories a day, I'm shooting up in weight. I'm trying to eat like 2,500 right now. I'm trying to keep myself to like 2,500 right now. I don't see how that's possible, dude. 5,000 calories a day is more than how, like, you would be heavier than me if you ate 5,000 calories a day. That's not really how, I don't really think that's how it works. I don't really think that's how that works though, I'm gonna be honest with you. I look so small in some of these pictures. It's weird, bro. Like, you can tell I'm still a big guy, but I look small in this picture to me. That's weird. I want to be this small again, man. Oof. I had put on weight again. You can already tell. You can tell I had more weight on me already. And then here I look fat. I'm fat again. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm super chunky here. That's probably close to what I look like right now. Yeah, that's about what I look like right now. 16 calories burn like fire, but that's not how it works, bro. Like, calories don't just burn away. That's not literally how the science works. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, your body will burn them, but you have to be like burning them, right? You know what I mean? Like, you have to be outputting so much. It's like, I just don't think that's like, dude. I'll just put it this way: I don't think you're eating 5,000 calories a day. Like, I'm 99% positive that you're not eating 5,000 calories a day. It's just not possible. It's just literally not possible. I would be fucking miserable eating 5,000 calories a day. 6 meals? I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Dude, that's so much food. 5,000 calories is so much food. Like, I have to be on like a bad mental health binge eating day to hit 5,000 calories. Like, not even kidding. Speaking of calories, what did I eat today? What did I eat? Oh, I ordered Chipotle. Yeah, I had Chipotle today. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how you stay so small. If so, then we'll chalk it up to like lit ass genetics, man. I wish. I'd kill to be small. Would you rather be overweight and fat or super skinny? I'd rather be super skinny, probably. Being fat sucks, dude. People don't like you when you're fat. Nobody likes you when you're fat. It's actually true. Like, dude, it's so weird to explain how people like that didn't like me or like wouldn't talk to me would start like talking to me and being friends to me when I started losing weight. It was so weird. Oh, what am I in my second or I'm going into my third week of eating healthy and stuff again. So I'm almost like I'm like halfway through the first month, which is like nothing, right? Like, I still have months and months and months and months and months to go, but it's not that bad. I just have to stick to it. I'm thinking about dropping my calories down a little bit more because when I set a goal, I usually fluctuate like plus or minus a couple hundred calories. So I should probably set my goal lower so that fluctuation isn't so top heavy. Like, sometimes like my goal is 2,500 calories a day, but every now and then I'll eat like 27. It's not really that big a deal, but I kind of want to cut it again so that way I can keep the deficit a little bit stronger. I don't know. But that said, said, I think I'm gonna call it. I think it's time for me to go lay in my bed and just, you know. I think it's time. I think it's time, friends. I'm an American hero, bro. I don't know, man. 7-hour stream, pretty good, man. Pretty good one. I just want to like end on some ending thoughts. I'm gonna keep working hard at this. I hope that Spellbreak keeps going well, because this is like really the first time in a long time that I feel like I actually have potential to reach some of my goals, and like I kind of know that Spellbreak is like a part of my future is kind of relying on Spellbreak to do well, and there's no guarantee, and if Spellbreak flops, then I just keep trying, you know what I mean? Like I can't give up on my dreams. I'll be sad if this game goes away just because I like the game, but also because I finally found somewhere that makes sense, you know what I mean? So I finally found a game that like people like watching me and stuff, and it's like it's kind of nice. So hopefully we'll see whatever happens. So nice playing with this streamer for the first time ever. Yeah, dude. For sure, man. We'll have to do it again, like on a team sometime. What game you swap to? Honestly, let's say hypothetically they shut the game down tonight and I had to pick another game tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't play anything. I've been playing World of Warcraft, but I don't think I would ever be a World of Warcraft content creator. Can you keep the same channel and make a new one? I'd probably keep the same one, because this is a new one that I can ride momentum off of. Like the reason I made a new channel last time is because that channel was old and it was just kind of dead. Like the subs were old, nobody was watching the videos. Like I'll probably stick on this one, but I just don't know. I would love that. Well, the thing about me in World of Warcraft is that like I haven't been an adamant World of Warcraft player in years. So like, yeah, I'm playing now a little bit, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about the game. So I don't know, dude. You look at all my vids. I appreciate it, man. That's crazy to me. I really like it drives me wild when people are like, oh dude, I love the videos, thank you so much, like you keep us informed, like you oh, I really love when you theory craft. Because it's like, to me, it's just, I'm just doing what I enjoy. Like a lot of the time I've done this for so long where people didn't care, you know what I mean? So it's weird that people care, and I want it to keep going. I want so badly for this to just keep going. Like I said, man, I don't need a ton of money. I just need I need this to keep going to where I can keep the momentum and like get big enough to where I can like pay and like keep myself afloat and like save up a little bit of money, and then like the rest, dude, I don't even need it, man. Let me get to a point where I can buy like a house and a car someday, you know what I mean? And then like outside of that, I'll do giveaways every fucking day. I'll throw tournaments. I'll buy season passes. I'll buy this, I'll buy that, dude, for everybody, man. I'll do whatever I can to give back if I ever get to that point. Like, I'm already going to give away 5 chapter 1s. I know I am. I want to. I don't even really have like a ton. Like I said, I don't have a ton of money, but I've already been planning to give out at least $50 worth of chapter 1s, because I want to do giveaways for the people that support me. And I can't guarantee y'all will get it, but someone that follows will, you know what I mean? So I have to figure that out. We'll see what happens. But I know I'm doing that. It's like, I don't know, dude. Sometimes yeah, for sure. Watch. We will, man. We will for sure. I have to figure out how I'm gonna start working that into the streams and stuff, but I'm down. We care now, dude. That's nice, man. I appreciate it. I think that's another reason why I just like want to be like a person to y'all too. Like it's just like better to just be a guy. And like realistically, like you can look at me and tell that like it's not like my life is great or anything. Like there's not a whole lot going on. I'm an overweight guy that has a tiny YouTube channel playing a game that's like, you know, a breath away from dying. Like I'm just trying to make something, you know what I mean? Because I enjoy it. I've been doing this for a long time. I'm turning 28 in, let me see, I need to pull up the calendar, sorry, so I'm closing the game. I turned 28 in a week and 2 days. So I'm just, you know, at 28 I'm still chasing the dream that I had when I was 13. So Pog, are your channels less than 5K? Like he said before, he may give a lot to the game, but the game may not give it back. Yeah, I mean, it's facts. Like I hope that the game keeps going in the right direction. Here's the thing: if it dies, then I just try to do something else. I mean, I don't have a choice, but I know I wanna try to do this. Do you have a fixed stream time? I'll hop on when I see you live. I don't. 28's young. Yeah, it's young. I just don't really have any plans. Like the biggest problem is like. So really quickly, I don't have a stream schedule. I need to make one. I just keep saying I'm gonna do it, then I never do. The biggest thing about my age is like I'm surrounded by a lot of successful people, and I am a fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like my roommate. He's a school teacher, and he makes good money, and he bought this house that we live in. Our friends that live 3 doors down, he works at him and his wife. They're 2 of my closest friends. They work in a school district. They do technology stuff. They work in a school district. They just bought a house. They have like a nice life. Like it's like they're married. My his brother and his girlfriend just got engaged and they're married. Like it's dude, I hate it. I don't want to like get emotional and shit, but I'm a fucking loser, dude. My life sucks ass, and I'm trying to not suck ass so much, you know what I mean? I'm trying to suck less. I'm trying to be less. I'm trying to not be the size of 4 people, and I'm trying to suck less, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm shooting for. So if I can lose some weight and do something with my life, that's awesome. That's just what I need to do. Thanks, man. All right, friends, I could sit here and talk all night. I do want to get some sleep. It's 1 a.m. I usually don't stay up super late, or at least I'm in bed by this time, because I end up sitting on my phone for like 30 minutes because I have no self-control. But I'll be back. I'll probably stream Monday. I think Monday is going to be a stream day for me. Maybe Sunday. I don't know. Oh, Sunday night we're doing the Spellcast podcast with OSK. I'm excited about that. I'll post on Twitter about that to remind y'all. I want you to go to bed on a bad note like that. No, man, dude, it's not a bad note, man. I live my life like this. You know what I mean? Like, I know I've told you, like, I'm depressed. Like, this doesn't go away. Like, it doesn't matter if I say it out loud or if I just think it to myself. Like, it's the same, dude. It's just, I don't know, man. Like 3 years ago, I was just such a different person. I was like healthier. I was like, I had a bunch of money. I had a full-time job. I was just, dude, I don't myself available 12-hour workdays. Dude, I respect you, man. I respect you because I've been out of the normal like workforce for a while, and I've been trying to do this for like a couple years, and I'm making it work, but it's not easy. Yep, God, that's what we're trying to do, man. That's what we're trying to do. I said on Instagram, yeah, I'll probably watch it tomorrow, honestly, because like during the middle of the day, I don't really have a ton going on. I'm usually like playing games or like messing around on something, so I'll probably watch it tomorrow in the afternoon. All right, friends, I'm gonna bounce. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, get some good rest, and I'll see y'all either in a video soon or on Monday. So yeah, peace out, boys. Peace.